morning. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, what a morning it's been already. It's hot, isn't it? Oh, it was hot last night, wasn't it? Anyway, we've got producer Chris in today, everyone. So any mistakes, blame producer Chris. He don't care. Ollie's in, Levi's in. Levi's in a funny old mood. He's busy ordering his Greggs now, isn't he? How many pan au chocolats are you having today then, Levi? One? Is it the end of the month or something? Anyway, shall we do the early bird? Right, so early bird number one this is, and now you'll recognise these because they're so brilliant. They're brilliant if you're going away on holiday and everything. They are your vacuum storage bags. You get 3 different sizes in here. You get your 4 medium, 4 large and 4 jumbo. What you do with these is you get your bags like this. You put your stuff in them. You've got a little open and closed case there. You take your icing bag, you pump all the air out, it shrinks it down to like 80%. Now, if you are going to put it in your suitcase and everything, remember it still weighs the same, but also you need to remember to take this with you when you go on holiday, because otherwise you won't be able to suck yet. And then you also get your zippy things on your bag. Right, these should be $24.99. We've got to get on today because I've got so much to do today. Crash. Oh, now, Chris, is that a manager's special price? We're not supposed to go to manager's special prices. Lowest ever price must be a manager's special price. We're not supposed to do that. But it doesn't matter. Chris doesn't know. We can do it. And he won't get told off or anything. Hayley's busy moving anyway, so she won't know. She won't be watching. Anyway, you need to go through. $17.99. You get 12 bags in it. Oh, right. I also need to tell you, I've just looked. I thought I had 1,240, right? I haven't. I thought I had 1,239. I haven't because it says set of 12 / I've only got 39 of these left. And you know how these fly out. 38 left now. Morning, lovely John. Great to see you. Paula says, morning, John. Doncaster yesterday was really good. Because Kat and everybody were. Now, I noticed there was a Gemporia craft stand there, but there was no mention of Sewing Street on it. I noticed. Chantal says, morning, gorgeous John. It's definitely way too hot already. Cousin Susan says, good morning. Pam Minnie Harley says, good morning, lovely. Claire says, good morning, John and all. Susan says, good morning. Attractors watching. Said lots of love to Attract. Alan, I visited the Doncaster show yesterday and saw the Sewing Street stand. Oh, was there a Sewing Street stand then? I thought it was only a hobby maker stand. Anyway, Alan, did you have a lovely day? Keep going through for these. There's so many people got them in their baskets. You need to check out on these. $17.99. You're getting 12 bags in there. 12 bags plus your pump, plus your zippy tops. Why are you giggling? Anyway. Keep going through. $17.99. Right, now they are going to go. Oh, no one else is going to, are they? How many have I got in baskets then? How many have I got in baskets? Oh, few, yeah, keep going through. Lots of you there. Lots and lots and lots of you there. You do need to go through. I need to rush, you see. I need to rush on with this. Oh, message from Jennifer. I have to read it down here because it's bigger. Good morning, John. I bought these for a trip to India and they were brilliant. So fast used. Jennifer, drop that in, why don't you? Trip to India, how lovely. Gorgeous, keep going through. Lots of you there. And I am gonna have to move on because I've got a second early bird, which is quite random and I don't quite know how it's appeared on my trolley. But anyway, right, be careful with these now because these are gonna sell out. There's loads and loads and loads in baskets. And there's, well, what can I say? All I can say is I warned you. No, now India, I think I've been in India in a past life because I love Indian music, I love Indian furniture, everything like that. And there were 2 places, India and Australia. I thought, I'm not paying to fly all the way there. When I'm in the film industry, I'll fly there, sort of thing. Anyway, the nearest I got to Australia was I was offered Lord of the Rings, which was New Zealand. Turned it down. I know, I think now. And then I've never got offered a job in India. And I kept thinking one day, and now I have to pay for myself one ago, won't I? Right, I'm going to move on. I'm going to move on because I've got early bird, Ollie, number 2. Oh, what have I done with it? There it is. There it is, there it is, there it is. Got it. Oh, I lost it years ago, don't you know? Right, here we go. Here's early bird number 2. Oh, I don't know what this is. Right, look. What is it you said? Oh, where's the other half of it? There should be a claspy thing to go through, shouldn't there? That's weird, isn't it? Have I lost it? Hang on, it might be in the butt. There you go, that's what it's meant to look like. Oh, Levi. You can tell Levi doesn't have any handbags, can't you? Thank you. It is there, you do get that as well. You get the little lock clasp as well. I'm not going to take out the bag. Should be $7.99. Gold flower. We'll just show you the picture rather than that. But it's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Gold double flower bag lock clasp. $5.99. $5.99. Oh, loads of you coming in today. You're all very up early this morning. Suzanne says, morning, John and team from sunny Aberdeenshire. Alan said it was lovely, but it got too busy, so I had to leave. Oh, Alan, they do get a bit hectic, don't they? The other Jan says good morning. Lou says good morning. Oh, Lou was knitting with Stuart yesterday. Sue says, morning, John, have a lovely day. Hilary says, morning, John, from a beautiful sunny Barnoldswick. I know, is it lovely and sunny here? I bet it is. It was too hot. Yeah, when I got back yesterday afternoon. Oh, and Ollie, I carried on watching 24 Hour. It was the one you were talking about. It was quite gruesome, wasn't it? But I watched it through to the end, and do you know what was really funny, right? No, it's not funny, because it wasn't funny. But what was really funny is they showed his address, right? And he lived down the road to Crazy Lorraine. So I texted her going, oh, I'm watching telly, and your next door neighbour was on the... At $5.99. Oh, my word. Oh, well, don't tell Chris, because it'll trigger him. $5.99, keep going through. But now I've watched them all. I thought I'd download the whole series. There were 2 double parters, sort of thing. So well, where are they? I can't find them. No, I went to Channel 4. What's it? I couldn't find them. Anyway, I will do. I did fall asleep on the sofa. I'm turning into a little old man. $5.99. Lots of you there. You need to go through. It was so hot yesterday, wasn't it? So hot. Go through. I'm going to move on. Right, so let's have a look at today's menu. That's a bit weird today, isn't it? Because it's all here, there, and everywhere. But it's a higgledy-piggledy. That's a good word, or words. So what I've got at 8 o'clock for half an hour, I've got Floral Fabrics. Right, well, the first one I've picked up is Bumblebees. The second one I picked up is Love Hearts on waterproof fabric. And anyway, there's some lovely fabrics in there. That's 8 o'clock. That's now. Right. What? Yeah, now flowers, now bees, you see. Right, then, I don't know what you're saying to me. 8:30, we've got Miss It, Miss Out, Dressmaking Fabrics. Now, there's so many fabrics to get through. And I can tell you why we're doing that show. It's because Jess overbought in the fabric department. And we've got lots of the fabric. Naughty Jess. Then, now, brand new guest, 9:30. Jen Hogg, our company's called Generates. We've got Hemmer and seam tools. You are going to love them. You're going to absolutely love those. And then at 11 o'clock, we've got Storage of Crafts with Joe Venison. We've got a cupboard, and they're not called cupboards, are they? They're not. She'll go mad if I call it a cupboard. Storage unit, like, what I want to say, world in one box. Your world in one box, right, basically, right? We're going to the lowest ever price on one of them. On the big one, we're going to the lowest. Oh, we've got these new things that go like this and go like that. And they've got round things in them. You have to watch. You have to watch at 11 o'clock to find out more. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is Facebook Live, which ones I've been reading out. Denise Baker-Murray says, good morning, lovely. Lynn Tuitt has just tuned in. And then the third way is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the front page of the website, top right-hand corner, you click on Watch the Show Live. Oh, what's that circle going around? That's not a good sign. Oh, no, because it's still on the early bird. Can you click on it? Does it work if you click on it? Watch Live. There we go. There you go. Oh, it's still going around. Scroll down the page. You will see everything that's coming up for the next 5 hours. Oh, that's what's been on already. Click on Watch to come in. There, look. See? Oh, there are flowers on with the bumblebees, I suppose. There's your waterproof fabric. All sorts in there. We've got bundles. Now, the fabrics in the bundles, we have got them by the half metre, but we're not going to have time to do them, but they're there if you want to go to them. This is the next hour. Oh, no, is it? Not yet. No, we're still on 8 o'clock. Still on 8 o'clock. There we go. Then we go to 9 o'clock. Here's all your dressmaking fabrics. Look at those, $3.99. Brilliant. Oh, now that one's, yeah, I knew that one had sold out. Look at the prices. They're brilliant. They are the prices you'll be paying. There's no crashes, but they're brilliant prices. Fantastic. Oh, there's the gingham I love. We've got it in ochre and sand and green and black. Lovely, beautiful. So that's all of those. Then, there's loads. We won't get through it all. I think that jacquard crashes, doesn't it, Chris? That pays. Right, here we go. Look at these, right? These are generates. Now, the one to go for is the 3, right? Is the 3. You want the 3. We've just gone past it, but don't you want to go for the 3. Now, it comes in inches and centimetres. If you're scurrying and looking, the 3 pack is the one you need to go for. Anyway, look, loads and loads and loads. Oh, I haven't seen that. Oh, now those scissors we haven't got, because the blue ones, because nobody knows where they are. And then here you go. Right, now that cupboard there, the Lidford, is the one that's going for the lowest ever price. There's the storage things with the roundy things in I told you about. Everything wall kits. And then we've got now the tables. You can have it 1 leaf, 2 leaf, short or tall. It sounds a bit like the team here, doesn't it? Right, let's make a start, because I've only got 18 minutes left for this half hour, haven't I? So where am I going to start then, Christopher? This big bundle. This is gorgeous. Modar bundle here. Now is 12.5 meters, right? You're getting 1 meter completely for free. Oh, do we? Is it already gone? Chris will just double check for us. Oh, no, he's dropping the price. Whatever. Oh, now I've only got single figures of this. Oh, right. It'll be on. Oh, now split pay. Let's see what the split pay is. Is it 5-way? Is that 5-way split pay? 5-way split pay. How brilliant is that? Have a look at these. Now, this must have just been launched, because there's only a handful left, and I've not seen it before. So it's the Moda Sandalwood Collection. Oh, lovely, aren't they? Beautiful. Oh, look. They're very neutral, the colours, aren't they? And traditional. Really gorgeous tradition. Oh, look. 206.77. You're getting a whole metre for free. So all of these pieces. Now you can't. Oh, that's white on cream. There's a white on cream pattern there. All of these, most of these fabrics are available by the half metre if you want to go and look for them. We're not going to do them. Oh, Paisley. Right, first one's gone. Congratulations. How gorgeous are these? Look at that beautiful. Oh, it feels. This is going to be one of those bundles that you get home and you won't cut into them for ages. You'll just sit and stroke them. Oh, aren't they? Oh, look at the minty green. Beautiful, gorgeous minty green there. Good morning, says Margaret. Good morning, John and everyone. How beautiful are these? Look at that one. So that's the traditional pattern we had earlier, but on the minty green there. That's a beautiful colour. Vintage, isn't it? Then we've got the navy blue, traditional navy blue. Got the lovely rich creams, and you've got the rusts in there. Oh, aren't they? I mean, this is so... Imagine the quilt you could make out of this. I mean, oh, that's a nice colour as well, isn't it? Oh, I think that might be my favourite so far. Beautiful. Be a bit classy for me, that shirt in there. How good. Look at all of those. 25 different fabrics, half a metre of each, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, 5-way split pay. Oh, no. 3 left now. 3 left. Oh, you're ahead of me. £206.77. Moving on. Now, remember, if you want... Not all of them... Excuse me, I'm going to cough. Not all of those are available by the half metre, but if they are, they'll be available on the website on their own. Right, so that's that one, The next, Queen Bee. queen bee. So look at, oh, this is nice, isn't it? Look. There you go. Oh, 41.94. You're saving £4 on this one. Pardon. So what, the £4's already been taken off and you're taking more off? Fine. 37.94. So you got your honeycomb in here. That's lovely, isn't it? That's the colour's gorgeous on that one. So then you've got this, it screams of Lewis and Irene, this, doesn't it? It's not Lewis and Irene, but it's that lovely soft blue print in there with your clover and your daisies, your big, whatever that is, buttercup. Is it a buttercup? I don't know. Then you've got your, I can never remember the name of these, kelps. These, because I always called them beehives, and they're not beehives. They're the things that you put bees in to take them around, move them around and things. But lovely, look at the background. The background's got the honeycomb drawn in on the background. Don't know if you can see that at home. Then we've got the, big bees on that one. Now, are they honeybees, though? Because there's so many different kinds of bees, aren't there? Then you've got your organic honey there with your icons. Oh, look. They've done the honeycomb like Grandma's garden there. Sally Ann Harrison says, good morning, everyone. Morning, Sally Ann Harrison. You're up early on a Sunday. And then you've got your bumblebees on blue, or your bees on blue. I'm going to call them honeybees. Honeybees on blue. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Skep, thank you, Skep. Skep. Well, you look it up, or did someone send that in, did you say? Yeah? Made of straw or wicker, apparently. That's what I'm talking about, is this. Well done. Keep going through for this one. I don't think they have great big doors on them like that, because the bees would all get out when you were transporting them, wouldn't they? But no. But they're romantic. It's a romantic vision of a what? Skep. Get down, Skep. That's lovely, isn't it? Hang on, let me just fold that. I love that one with the clovers on it. Because the bees love the clovers to make the honey, don't they? 37.94. And did you know they're attracted to purple flowers? They love purple flowers. That's why they love buddleias, and they love lavenders, and they love clovers. Yeah, purple. It's purple. Okay, right, moving on. Some of those are available as well on their own. Just go and have a look on the website. It's because I haven't got time to do them, you see. They haven't given me enough time. Now I've got Cafe, and I've got Cafe William Morris collaboration. Let's do Cafe first. Right, I'll just put them out so you can see all of them, and then Chris can tell us which one we're going to go to first. Oh, lovely. So I'll bundle this. These are by the half metre. No. Oh. Righty-ho. Okay, so I'm going to go this one. This one's called Wildflower Study, I think this one's called. Sorry, I'll give you the number. It's a bit obvious because it's a bright green one. 34, DSUV 34. Yeah, you're right. I'll give you the numbers, Chris, don't worry. Right, beautiful. Look at that. $8.99 for half a metre. Now, remember, you're buying off the bulk now. Oh, Alan's off to Manchester today. Have a lovely day. Take lots of water with you, Alan, because it'll be very hot in Manchester today. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, you can buy it by the half metre, remember. £8.99. Pardon? Oh, you've changed. He'd line a picnic basket with it. When I worked with them at Stone Courts, we'd go, oh, I'll make a football out of that. But I wouldn't be able to understand what you're saying because it was in, Dudleyite, black country, Don't be making funny noises. I can't imagine. Did you go? Oh, yeah, because you live posh now, don't you? Anyway, I'm thinking there was areas where you can go picnicking where you are now. Same fabric, but in the grey. Sorry, I'll give you the number. If I had a label, I'd tell you. Yep. There you go. Oh, that's nice. That's lovely, isn't it? $8.99 for half a metre. It is the Flower... Oh, Studios. I always thought it was called Studies. Yeah, our graphics are wrong again. Oh, what yesterday? Weren't they a mess yesterday? Our graphics yesterday, all over the place. Was it yesterday or the day before? All merges into one. But yeah, both. Yeah. $8.99. Gorgeous. Right now, let's do palm leaves next. This one is RH70. That's because you like that background color. Ollie likes this because he likes that background color. Oh, a moody London sky, a London blue topaz. So this is your palm leaves in pink. You see what? Oh, tongues. I thought you'd say, you see, it's weird, isn't it? He's being all polite. Normally he'd say something rude about that. And he's like, he'll settle in. It's 20 past 8. We've got 4.5 hours to go yet. Anything could happen. Lovely. I've got palm leaves on navy blue now. WU69. Oh, you see, that's dramatic, isn't it? Nice, isn't it? Now, funnily enough, I've got more of that one than I have of the others. Lovely, isn't it? Purple. Purple and blue. They did one with cabbages called brassica. This is palm leaves. I haven't had cabbage for ages. No. I love cabbage. I like making rumbledy thumps. Rumbledy thumps. It's like cabbage, potato. It's an old Scottish dish, I think. Cabbage, potato, cheese, egg, swede, and you put it in the oven. You put it in the oven and just let it, and cabbage, obviously. And it just, it's in my book. Have you not bought my book, Christopher? I've published a book since I last saw you. The recipe's in there. Except somebody, well, no, we did have a copy on the set and somebody nicked it. Well, yeah, I know. Right, so now I've got XW87. You're loving this one. You're loving this one. Mrs. Gradi Flora, this one. In tomat. I wonder if we're going to say tomato. Yeah. Well, it's a funny coloured tomato, mind you. I think now that our Tesco's have upgraded, I think they think they're posh. They've done packets of like tomatoes with like yellow ones and red ones and orange ones in. $8.99. I saw Angeline the other day walking over the Bidgens. She lives near me in Stratford. And she was walking over with her daughter and she was very serious-faced. LX24. There you go. Oh, that's nice. This one's Gradi Floral again, in lavender. Yeah, I agree with that one. Good morning, all. Can't stay long. I've got an 8-hour journey home from Cornwall. Have a great day. From Tracy. Oh, Tracy, it'll be longer than 8 hours. People are ringing about the holiday because it's holiday season, Chris. No, you don't need to go anywhere. Who was it yesterday flew off somewhere? Oh, Alex, my niece flew off to the house in Spain yesterday. And I was like, she didn't need to. Mind you, it says, I've got rain in my, well, if you follow the app, I've got rain in the next couple of days in my village, which is just as well because all the gardens. Oh, only little rain in Birmingham, apparently. One more. Oh, no, two more. PU75. Yeah, it goes up again, doesn't it, next week? Gradi Floral in gold, this one. Oh, I'm in on Tuesday. Remember, it's Christmas. It's Christmas in July from tomorrow. Yeah, forget you. Oh, I wasn't going to say this till the end, but you get a badge, don't you, Ollie? No. Well, you had the picture, and I said, yeah, I'll show it at the end. Look, so from tomorrow, look. Anyway, this is very, very bold, this one. Have you got the number? You're right. Yeah. Is it artichoke? Oh, no. Paisley flower, that one's called. I thought they'd be artichokes. No. It's quite dramatic, isn't it, though? Lovely. Beautiful. Now, I've also got Kaffe William Morris collaboration. I've only got two of these. I've got India. I'll do India first. LA68. I love this one. So this is where Kaffe has taken a William Morris pattern and coloured it in his own colours. Oh, would you? Oh, you have changed. Chris, I'll have a shirt, mate. I thought you just wore football T-shirts. Oh, no, no, no. And now you wonder where your child gets its theatricality from. Lovely. And then last one of the William Morris's is this one, which is beautiful. Colours are gorgeous, aren't they? It's called Leicester. Leicester City. £8.49. Oh, lovely. Bet you look like a toilet brush, didn't you? Gorgeous. That's the end of the Kaffe then. Now I've got two extra wides here, which are gorgeous. This one's XT26. This is lovely and vintage, this one, look. Oh, sorry. If I give you the wrong number. Oh, yeah. It's extra wide backing, 108 inches wide, 100% cotton. $12.99 for Enchanted Collection Fairy Flowers. That's beautiful, isn't it? Well, it's brilliant because it's extra wide. It's the same cotton that you get for your 44 inches wide, but it's 108 inches wide. Lovely. I'm only rushing because I can see the time, right? Then we've got, now this looks like old-fashioned sunflowers. This is NT78. That's a lot. Oh, imagine that you could fuss. Imagine the buttons you could make out of that. Patricia, good morning, John. I hope you have a good night. Oh, I had a good night. No, well, it was hot, Patricia, but I left the fan on all night last night and woke up this morning with a sore throat. Oh. I agree with Chris. Oh, it's Derek. Of course he would. It's purple, isn't it? He wears his purple shirts for his pull-in shirts. You see, Chris can't go pull-in anymore because he's a married man with 2 children and a mortgage. Oh, he says it's nothing to do with being married and having children. It's because he's old and fat. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. And he's nowhere near as old as me, so he can't take that on. Right, now these three, right, these are... well, I'll do the heart one first, and I'll see how we've described it. Hang on, I've got a sticker on it. Yeah, that's it. It's called Water Repellent Twin Hearts. Look how wide it is. $4.99 for half a metre. It's just, well, you knew it because there's no label on it. It's like PU. It's like, got like a polyester backing. Be nice, a tablecloth. Outdoor cushions for you in case it rains. Little child's poncho in the rain, you know, like a rain poncho. I'm not sure if I'd make a bucket. Well, I don't know. Would I make a bucket? I might make the bucket out, but put cotton on the inside and this on the outside. Then they'll keep them dry. What'd you say, Chris? All right. Lovely. That's gorgeous. That's very, very popular, that one. Now, I've got 2 more of these types of fabric. I've got the one with the big daisies on it. For some reason, I haven't put stickers on these. They must have been on the bag. Oh, that's nice. Large floral PU water repellent fabric, that one. $4.99 for half a metre. These have been very popular. Tablecloth, outdoor. Well, I was going to say, you don't even need to be an outdoor tablecloth. Make a tablecloth for your kitchen. Easy to wipe down when there's spillages. Oh, is your youngest a bit messy at the dinner table? And then I've got this one here, a bit more traditional, this one, a bit more farmhouse chic, this one. Nice, isn't it? Mini floral, they've called that one. Mini floral. Delia says, good morning, John Noel. Good morning, Delia, my love. Now, this must be brand new because I've got so much of this one. This one must be brand new. I don't think I've ever seen that much in one fabric, to be honest. Is that right? Do you think that right, that number? Yeah. 'Cause, 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 Yeah, no, but look how much there is, Ollie. How much about? Yes. Jess obviously bought that one. Oh, message. There it is. Morning, John. Just bought 1 metre to the heart one to cover my trays outside. Love your chatting. Thank you, Madeleine, my love. Right, last thing in this half an hour section. It's a bit random, but it is a country kitchen quilt by Leicestershire Craft Centre, obviously Catherine Wright. So you get the pattern, and then you get 1.5 metres of fabric. So one of the pink, half of the cream, and then these... Oh, is this Tilda? This looks like Tilda, doesn't it? Oh, it is Tilda. Country kitchen. Oh, it says that. Oh, how lovely is that? $54.99. What date was that done on? Can you check? Can you see? 5th of July. Oh, it's about 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. Lovely, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. £54.99. Right, there concludes the first half an hour. We're going for a quick break now, because we're going to go on to dressmaking fabrics. Now, the reason it's a bit weird is because the next show will be an hour, then the show after that is an hour and a half, and the show after that is 2 hours. So it's we're kind of building up as we go. They just want to exhaust me for my one day off, don't they? Right, I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
I'm Jen Hogg, and my business is Generates, and I design sewing tools. I design them for myself first as a lifelong sewer, and that kind of accidentally turned into a business for me. I am so looking forward to coming to Sewing Street. I'm going to bring my silicone hammers, that's the everyday hammer, the flex hammer, and my corner hammer, and I'll also bring my seam circles and show you how they work. If you think I look a wee bit familiar, it's maybe because you saw me on the Great British Sewing Game. So I was on Series 5 a few years ago now, and I got to the semi-final. Anyway, hopefully I'll see you soon.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Sewing Street's celebrating Christmas in July. This year, we're bringing you exclusive Christmas fabrics, including the highly anticipated Liberty Christmas fabric launch. Dive into festive makes and projects, perfect for getting a head start on gifts decor before the season rush. Plus, enjoy special Elna deals, meet all your favourite guests and discover a few surprises along the way. Don't miss out. Join us for Christmas in July, the longest and most festive celebration ever.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back, and I'm going to have a quilt.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Now, dressmaking fabrics. We've got an hour of dressmaking fabrics, right? We've got some back in, like this one, because when Hayley did her denim jacket as this, it completely and utterly sold out. We've got the lovely ginghams coming up. We've got gorgeous denims, which I'm going to do first. Got viscoses, and then we've got a melange of linens and stretch and linings and things like that. So we need to get going straight away. So this is your number. Yeah, HWLJ75. Now, you see, I don't know why they called it jacquard, but it's a denim, so you can use either side. This is the wrong side, right, which has just got that love. That's the wrong side. This is the right side with all the kind of teased and frayed bits and everything like that. Look lovely. Looks really, really gorgeous in Hayley's denim jacket. Hayley Wester. Now, I wonder if she'll change her name now. Now she's married. I wonder if she'll be made on TV. No, what's she called? Handmade by Hayley Kitty. Is it a Kitty or Diddy? Or I can't remember what her surname is. She's still on honeymoon, yeah? They've gone with Tallulah, the Winnebago, and they've just gone round Europe. And they've had sunshine, and then the other day she was skiing. Oh no, well, it's just might as well, mightn't you? Right, so here we go. So this is 5.49 for half a metre. It's incredibly wide. Look, 60 inches wide. Oh. 60 inches wide. It's brilliant, isn't it? You can use it for denim jeans, you can use it for denim jackets, you could use it for whatever you want to use the denim for. Oh, here you go. Oh, God, I can't get over this new Chris. The distressed look is very in at the moment, he said. I'm shocked. I'm so shocked. Anyway, keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Right, you did what? Oh, right, look. He's been posh for the last 4 years. Now, look, again, look, both sides. Use both sides of this. Oh, sorry. Sorry, yeah, I keep forgetting to give you a number. 67, yeah. Yeah. No? Well, no, when we get through into some of these ditzy, I will give you the numbers because they're very similar. $5.99, this is embossed denim. Again, $5.99, you're buying it off the bolt. $5.99. Good morning, John Scott and team, says Gillian. Good morning, Gillian. $5.99. Beautiful. Now, you see, that's the correct side. Oh, or is it? Oh, or is it? Hang on. Yeah, that's the correct side. Yeah, but you could use either side of that one, look. Beautiful. You could bind it in one. You know what I mean? Put pockets in, you know what I mean? You could just use it for so. Do the facing in a different way around. £5.99 if you make a little jacket there. Gorgeous. Really, really lovely, isn't it? £5.99 for half a metre. Lovely. Now, I'm going to go on to, this is like a chambray, this one. It is that's the one. I'm going to test him now. I'm not going to give him the number now. So now this is printed denim on printed denim, white, small floral fabric. This is a chambray. This is like to make a Sussex seamstress dress out of, or yesterday's dress would have been lovely in this with Adam. The trousers that Adam had yesterday, this would be lovely in that. Funny price, £3.85 for half a metre. Anyway, isn't it lovely? And it's lovely and lightweight. You know, you can make yourself a lovely floaty dress, drapey dress for this hot weather, because it's coming back. The hot weather's coming back. Well, it's changing, isn't it? The world's changing, isn't it? I'm saying nothing. £3.85. Do check out, lots of people put it in their baskets. It's beautiful, isn't it? Lovely, lovely. Oh, well done, flying out. Absolutely flying out, this one. Isn't it lovely? Get yourself 3 metres, like 6 units, and that'll cover most dresses. Yesterday's was was it 3 metres? Was it 3.5 metres? Was it 2.5 metres? Oh, Chris, it was yesterday. The bundles were all over the place yesterday. Yes. I think it's the hot weather. It's affected them all upstairs. Right. Now I've got... have you been on the top floor here, Chris? Because obviously we have it freezing cold in here. As you walked up the stairs, you got about halfway up the stairs, so it was getting a bit warm. You went into, where Hayley and everybody is up there. It was literally like a sauna. And they're all sitting there with their jacket, not jackets on, but cardies on and everything. It's like, aren't you hot? And they were like, oh, we've acclimatised now. Scott had fleecy on. This is ZA64, this one. What's the matter? $3.99. $3.99 ditzy flowers on your denim. Again, this is a chambray weight. It's lovely, isn't it? So many things you could do with this. Very popular. The last one, you're still checking out on the last one, the last ditzy flower. Oh, a blouse. Or like a cowgirl shirt. What's that called? Like a Western shirt with a yoke and things, I don't know, what would it be called? A cowgirl shirt. Yeah. All right, a denim shirt then. I don't know. When I was last with Jackie Collins, we were out shopping in LA and she bought me one, a pink floral one. You're loving this one as well. Keep checking out on that one. Keep checking out. A yoke shirt, a Western yoke shirt, that'd be right. I don't know what the second word was. Never heard that. I'm not saying that live on telly. KTLJ92. This one looks like it's been stitched. It isn't, it's a print. But it looks like it's got embroidery stitches on it. Now, the other day, we couldn't decide whether they were pansies and violets, whether they were apples. What were the other things? A bottom. There was another thing as well, wasn't there? Anyway, look, it's printed. It's not stitched, it's printed. $3.99 for half a metre. Little pet. Oh, well, are they flowers or are they cogs? It's because they've done it with like a pretend stitch. That's like your eyelet stitch on your sewing machine, number 39, isn't it, on your sewing machine? $3.99 for half a metre. Lovely. It's wide as well. Look how wide it is before I go on. Look. I'd say that was 55 inches wide. Lovely, lovely, lightweight. It'd be lovely to make a little dress for wearing in this weather. Rightio. Now I need to show you these two together. I had these yesterday, but we didn't have them by the half metre yesterday. It's got the orange daisy on, but we've got a dark one and a medium one. Start with the medium one first. What's the matter? Oh, it's sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Congratulations. Dark. Just check if we've got any of the dark left now. Nope, sold out. Sold out. Right, now the last of the denims is this one, MO18. Lovely red and white flower on this one. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Oh, yeah, right, there's only 2.5 metres this one left. Right, now what you're doing is you do what you always do. You're shopping ahead. You're shopping and you're beating me to it now. This is the last of the denims, 2.5 metres left of that one. If you want this, you need to check out your basket because there's more people got it in their basket than we've got stock of. Lovely, £4.49 for half a metre. Right, that'll all have gone. Right, I'm going to go on to the ginghams now. So I've got 3 of the big gingham and 1 of the small. So these are the 3 big ginghams here. I've got ochre, sand and black, right? I'll start with the sand, which is IA74. This was brought in for Catherine Wright's blouse, you know, that lovely blouse she designed. This was brought in for that, and I said at the time, oh, I love that. Oh, this has obviously been replenned, this one. Got a lot of this one. £4.49. The squares are 17 millimetres in size. Lots of multi-buyers in this one. Let me just check if it's printed or if it's woven. Oh, no, it's woven. It's lovely. Blouse, shirt, serviettes, napkins. Don't know if you call them napkins or serviettes. Yeah, no, I'm thinking picnic as well. It's because it's hot weather and we want to eat outside, isn't it? Talking about eating, right? On my Facebook Live a couple of weeks ago, and we always say, oh, what we're going to have for our tea tonight. And somebody said, oh, I'm going to get my omelette maker out. And I was like, well, that's a frying pan, isn't it? Anyway, I bought myself an omelette maker. Oh, do you know, I'm having an omelette every single night now because I love it so much, right? It's the weirdest thing, right? So it looks like a waffle maker, and it's in 2 halves, so 2 semicircles. You whisk your egg up like that with your salt and pepper and everything. You put the machine on to warm up. Once the green light goes off, you lift the top up, you pour in the egg mix, and then whatever you want in your omelette, so either your spinach or your vegetables or your cheese. I had cheese last night. You put the top down, and you leave it for 5 minutes, right? And then the whole thing lifts up like that, and it looks like a souffle. After 5 minutes, you take the top off, it looks like a souffle. It's the most perfect omelette, fluffy omelette, right? But you've used no butter. You don't use fat or anything with it. Because I was like, where's the butter go? Because mine, I like knob of butter in the pan, you know, swilling around everything. Yep, no butter in it. So it's literally egg. And like if you had the spinach one, it's just egg and spinach. I know. Oh, this is flying out, by the way, while I'm chatting about that. Anyway, it's delicious. Like every night I clean it and put it away going, you're not coming out tomorrow. And already I'm thinking about having an omelette tonight. I won't. Ochre. This one's your ochre one. This is, you've got that one. PO48, yeah. Well done. £4.49 for half a metre, 100% cotton. I don't eat meat, so I wouldn't have bacon in mine. Oh, don't you? I haven't had alcohol for 6.5 years now, but Chris hasn't had the alcohol for 2 years. But he said, no caffeine. Oh, I couldn't go. Oh. You see, isn't it funny? Like Chris used to suffer really, really bad headaches. No alcohol, no caffeine, headaches gone. I know, it's incredible, isn't it? £4.49. I said, you see, I said, he came in this morning, I said, you're looking really well. And he went, no, it's because I'm fat. And I said, you don't look fat, but you look really, you've got a healthy glow about you know what I mean? Not like when you used to come in, you'd be like grey. Yeah, the beer. Oh, because you used to have a podcast talking about beer, didn't you? Yeah. Oh, yeah, outbeard himself. You know, Ben's book's out this week, everyone. Producer Ben's book's out this week. That's about not drinking, or not drinking alcohol-free beers and things. I haven't read it, didn't buy it. Rosie bought it. I thought Rosie bought it. Well, she said she had. Right. £4.49. This is your black cotton gingham. £4.49. Lovely, isn't it, this one? Keep going through. Lots of people in their baskets. Keep going through. Right, now this green one is a little bit different. It feels lighter weight. It almost feels like seersucker, this one. It isn't, but it's lovely. It's much smaller. Yeah. Lime. Yeah, I wouldn't say lime. Cucumber, maybe. Yeah, it's lovely, but it's a smaller gingham, look. I'll just show you that one there. It's a smaller gingham. $3.99 for half a metre. They've obviously replanned all of these ginghams for a show. Don't know if I'm supposed to have them today. A blousey, country and western blouse. That's Chris's idea. If you do line dancing, lots of people do line dancing. Is it line dancing? Yeah. Apparently, we have that in our village hall, apparently, one night a week. I've not been. No, I couldn't do it. I work all weekends. I'm too tired. Oh, I'm too tired by the time I get home from here. Remember, Chris, I'm an old age pensioner now. You're supposed to say, no, you're not, are you? He just went, yeah. That's nice, isn't it? No, your friends are. When I think we spent all those nights locked up in that hotel, do you remember when it was snowing? No, we weren't together. But yeah, oh, God, I met his wife, right? He's punching. He is so punching, I can't tell you. Yeah, apparently I told him straight away. No, because we said when we were sewing quarter and those heavy snows came, they used to put us up in a hotel around the corner so we didn't have to drive in so the show could still go ahead. Right, now I'm going to go on to Melange here. I've got these two recycled fabrics, again from Hayley West brought these in, or Hayley Kiddy Diddy, for her shacket. These were for her shacket, right? Shall I do this one? I'll do the blue one first, AD 78. Now, these are a poly cotton mix, these, recycled, jacquard. Lovely, isn't it? So that was 7 years ago. No, because Danny was pregnant when I met her. That's terrible. I think the COVID time, because it's weird that COVID was 5 years, wasn't it? Then we kind of go, oh, was it before COVID? After? That was a 5-year block, wasn't it? You know what I mean? That seems to have taken, I don't know, just weird, very strange. Right, so then I've got the other one, MY68. Now, you see, we're going down that kind of Western theme. Do you know what I mean? This is kind of like, you kind of make the locals, you know. 7 brides for 7 brothers. Oh, what? Yeah, kind of poncho, Clint Eastwood, poncho. That's what we're thinking. Spaghetti Western, that's the word we're looking for. Yeah, that's what we're thinking of. I like a poncho. Have you not? Well, no. Oh, no, well, no, oh, yeah, you'd look like a tent. Then I was about to say, oh, Ollie would look like an umbrella. But then I thought, oh, no, because I can't mention how skinny Ollie is. No, and I mean it lovingly, Ollie. I don't mean it rudely at all. Lithe, I called him, lithe. Well, I wouldn't go as far as... Because Ben keeps going on about how ripped he is. And I'm like, I don't think you are what we'd call ripped, Ben. Yes, you go to the gym, and yes, you got the little muscles. You know, he's got those little muscles there. But right, now let's do these two, which are like your brushed... Again, we're going like 7 brides, 7 brothers, aren't we? I'll do this one first, which is XH25. The word's thin, not skinny. Slim. $5.99. We should stop running. Oh, don't you? I thought you went running every day. 5.99. It's got nothing to do with how hot it is. It's because you're old. That's what it is. Brushed cotton, check in blue and tan, this one. Lovely to make. Oh, you know those lovely lounging trousers? So if you made the trousers that Adam had yesterday in this, they could be lovely lounging trousers when you're watching the telly. After you get out of the shower and you just want to put something comfortable on. Or it's got work shirt vibe as well, yeah, for a boy or girl. We're gender friendly here. Then this one feels a bit different. This one's DTLJ75. Wintry, yeah, it is more wintry, this one. But it's the same fabric, brushed cotton. It's just it's funny, isn't it? The colourway makes it look heavier, doesn't it? $5.99 for half a metre. Oh, Julie Thorne. Good morning, John and team. I saw Sam Sabido and Wendy Orlando at Carry On Crafting yesterday. Where's Carry On Crafting? Well, that's not Doncaster, is it? Carry On Crafting. Doncaster's miles for you to go, Julie Thorne. Where was that? Was it like a Carry On film? Was it the one in St Albans? Was it in St Albans, Julie? Because Geraldine had a stand if it was that one. You remember Geraldine from Trinidad? Doesn't actually tell you where it is. She'll tell us in a minute. Right, now this is a denim, believe it or not. PU80. Well, is it a denim? They called it loom state denim. See, I always thought denim was when you had a blue and a white fabric or two different colours woven together. I'd say it was more of a canvas, to be honest, rather than a denim. £5.49 for half metre. I think it was brought in for Hayley's... I don't know now. I don't remember this one being on the denim jacket. Was this on the shacket? I can't remember. Anyway, it's lovely, but I'd definitely call it sailcloth is what I'd call it. Oh, it was in Haywards Heath. Oh, Ardingly. Ardingly. Was Jenny Jackson not there? Jenny Jackson always does Ardingly. Haywards Heath, it's not Brighton, but that kind of way. Yeah. Right. Let's do the... Oh, now we had this yesterday. Oh, bless you. Once a wish, twice a kiss. Any more? No? Fine, Levi. I'll be round later. This is 28. Now, we had this yesterday. Let me just see if we've got any left. No, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Sorry about that. Now, this is OF93. It's like a jersey, this one. Oh, yeah, it's definitely a jersey, look. Oh, no, not OF, sorry, my bad. Glasses. QFLJ93. My bad. Sorry. I'll have to have an itis. Modal, this one. Hang on, Modal Feel. Oh, so it's not real Modal. It's Modal Feel digital jersey. It's lovely, though, isn't it? Make some nice leggings out of that. A nice sweatshirt. Oh, do you know what? You know the T-shirt yesterday? You could make yesterday's T-shirt. Plain trousers, pattern top. Yesterday's patterns were so popular. Morning, John, and everyone watching from Tenerife. Leslie, are you never not on holiday? Leslie was on the cruise with Sylvia, her sister, twin sister. Then she went somewhere else with her husband. Now she's in Tenerife. She's coming on next year's cruise as well, but they're bringing their husbands this time. Yeah, is it warmer here or there? No, Tenerife, I imagine. Tenerife, yeah. And isn't Tenerife hotter in February and March, or is that, I've got the wrong place? Anyway. Oh, it's all year round. Where was I then? I'll think of it in a minute. There's somewhere where everyone goes in February because it's the hottest in February. On the islands. No, hang on. It wasn't posh like that. It was more of a seedy joint. Where's the Jumbo Centre? Anyway, it'll come to me. It'll come to me. It wasn't a very nice holiday. On my first night, I was just getting to bed and somebody tried to break into my chalet. Yeah, no. There was a window up there. They were like banging on the window. LD32. Look. This is nice. Look. Black and red floral jersey print. £8.49 for half a metre. That's a digital print, that one. Lovely leggings, T-shirts. Yeah, there'd have to be a certain, like a stretch trouser, look, because it's two-way stretch, that one. £8.49 for half a metre. Oh, don't tell me you're wearing elasticated waists from Marks and Spencer's. Oh, you're not. There we go. So this one here, now, this one is your terry backed. I'll give you the number. AB83. Look, it's got a lovely soft back, this one. Multi-stripe, terry back jersey, £7.49 for half a metre. Yeah, the picture on the website's not nice for this one. Lovely, it's lovely and cosy, that. Maybe not for this weather. Maybe keep that for a make for the autumn, winter, yeah. Lovely. Oh, actually, a nice robe at that when you get out of the bath. Be nice. Right, now this feels like a washed linen, but I don't know if it's a mix. Let me see if I can find the label. YR80. Oh, it's linen viscose. Right, this is £4.49, this one. That's good. That's a lovely colour, isn't it? Perhaps they wanted your autograph, John. Oh, now, who was that? Oh, the people breaking in. No, I wasn't famous then. It's when I still worked in films because I had a week off. And I thought, oh, where can I go for a holiday a week in February? And it was horrible. I hated every minute of it. Morning, John. Carry On Crafting is Ardingly, organised by our friend Justine. It's a fabulous event. Yeah, Terry, Jenny Jackson's normally there, isn't she, Terry? And Lisa Lamb had a stall there last year as well, because they all live round that way, don't they? They're kept separate on here now. They're not allowed on the same day. No. Beautiful. That's lovely. That's got a gorgeous drape to it, that one. Right, now this is like a sweatshirting fabric, BT81. Again, not for this kind of weather because it's got a lovely fleecy lining. Sorry, do you need the number again? BTLJ81. So it's got really lovely fleecy on this side. And you have a lovely sweatshirt out of this one. Oh, yeah, no, this would be good for the T-shirt yesterday, but don't wear it in this weather because you'll be sweltering in this weather in that. Now, also, I've got this, right? I don't quite know. I suppose the only thing you could use this for is like a quilted jacket, I imagine. Because, look, it's broderie anglais, but it's already quilted for you. It's got the wadding and the backing on there already. Oh, sold out. Sold out. Well, you were ahead of me on that one then. Right, now I've got a linen feel here. This feels like a linen flax. Hang on, let's have a look. Number. Yep. Blimey, Chris, you need to come in and do a lesson in some of our people. Ben can't get any of these. Like, oh, which one's that one? Is that P? No, it's not P, Ben. No, Ben, it's not that one. £6.49. Oh, this is the flax one. Red flax print. I think this is gorgeous, this one. Lovely dress for a wedding. Viscose means it's breathable. Or skirt. Lovely. It's gorgeous. I love that one. Keep checking out on that one. Now I've got a baby needle cord. QT71. Is it Q? Let me double check. Oh, yeah, it is. Needle cord. Now, what way? Oh, it doesn't say. It's baby cord, actually. Baby cord. That's pretty. Gran Canaria. Who said that? Glenda, thank you. I was in Gran Canaria. That's exactly where it was. Because I said the Jumbo Centre. And it's famous shopping centre and nightclubby and restauranty centre. But, yeah. Don't go. Don't bother. How many years ago was it now? It was when I was in the film industry, so it's over 20 years ago now, but... Oh, I'd love to do Place in the Sun. Me and Jasmine. Well, sometimes I kind of think they must get a bit embarrassed when they go, oh, here's your sitting room, and they've gone into this pokey little dark hole, and you're like, they're going to say, they're going to go, oh, it's too small. But I also think it's funny that they go, so we want 3 bedrooms, a swimming pool, we want a view, we want to be walking to the beach, we need a restaurant, we've got £22,000 to spend. You're like, what? Yeah, Jasmine goes, well, you might have to do compromise. Right, now these feel like cottons, these. So BFLJ39. Oh, that's pretty, it's like a double pattern, look. £4.49, Rose and Hubble, floral, rose, cotton, poplin. It's only £4.49, that's good. There's a quilt show in Ardingly in January that Lisa and Jenny go to. Carry On Crafting is a festival with camping, entertainment, stalls and workshops. It's getting bigger every year. Oh, Terry, I might come next year. That sounds like fun now. It's a long way for me to go, though, isn't it, Ardingly? Ardingly. It's a long way for me to go. Well, I suppose you can camp. Well, I'm not. I wouldn't do camping, I'm afraid. Yeah. Right, so then this one, yeah. TALJ71. If you think I'm going to sit and sew a whole tent for myself, you're very much mistaken. I get one like Susie Duncan's got with like 4 bedrooms. Cotton lawn, this one. Now, cotton lawn for £4.99, that's brilliant. That cotton lawn should not be £4.99.5 a metre. And it's a beautiful digital print, isn't it? Look. Oh, it's not digital. It's not a digital print. Oh, wow, this is gorgeous, this one. I know, but it shouldn't be £4.99, that's for sure. Really good for raw edge applique, this one. Lovely. It's the background that I think makes that very special. Then I'm moving back onto this one, YXLJ71. This is your cotton poplin on navy. Oh, cushion. You see, I'm thinking of summer dress. Yeah. Little Diane von Furstenberger wrap dress, baby, in that one. Beautiful. That's the end of the comments. Now I've got viscose now. I've got a mix of different viscoses now. So I'm just going to start at the top. NPLJ64. This is gorgeous, this pink. £4.49. This is 100% viscose, very breathable, very easy to use. Lovely, isn't it? It's only £4.49. That pattern's lovely, isn't it? Black Country slowly slipping back in. Beautiful. Then I've got QSLJ70. This is very drapey, this viscose. Look. Now you see, that's very traditional, isn't it, that one? This one's a viscose chalice, that's nice. It's made to feel like a lawn. Now they called it fuchsia. I'm not sure I'd call that one fuchsia, because I'd say this was more of a burgundy, maroony burgundy. I mean, there's a flash of fuchsia in there, but I wouldn't. It's $3.99. Doesn't matter what it's called at that price, does it? You loving this one? You're loving this one. Very pretty, isn't it? Remember, you're buying it off the bolt, so you can have increments of half a metre. Oh, yeah, it's very popular, this one. Lovely. No. Right, oh, now, look at this one. LZ-LJ72. Very psychedelic, this one. This one's your viscose satin, slightly heavier. This one's slightly heavier than the last two. Nice. You've got the black background. It's like an opal, isn't it? Like a bolder opal, that one. Oh, Terry says, do come. We'll stand you a coffee. Well, do they have soy milk and vanilla thingy? I'll come if it's that, then. Is there parking? Is there free parking? No. £4.49. We went to Broadway last weekend, and you can never, ever park in Broadway. And then by accident, I went beyond the car park. And I was like really angry with myself. And I saw a little sign saying, "Park, long stay car park." And it was literally 100 yards out of the town centre. Empty. It was like £2. And I was like, that can't be right. £2. That car must be... Anyway, it was brilliant. This is gorgeous, but there's only 7.5 metres this one left. I think it's outrageous that hospitals charge for parking, especially for blooming poor old nurses and things like that. Love this. Oh, you've not parked in the Chinese car park in Soho recently yet. Oh, it's like about £70 a day now. That's that thing you should do, is drive in, go park in Hillingdon or one of the outskirts like that, and then tube in from there. I'm too lazy, and I go, oh, I'll be fine. And then Francesca's park at mine and go, oh, okay. Right, 4 metres left. That's all of this one. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out, that one. Now, this one's got like a photograph of some beautiful, look at this. Oh, that's stunning, isn't it? Oh, I love driving in London. I haven't driven... Oh, yes, I haven't driven in my new car yet, but I know it's... I love driving around London. When I first moved there, I wouldn't drive anywhere, but then when you're in the film industry, you have to drive everywhere, and you get so used to it. What I love is if you go to a party or you go somewhere, because you know my saying, never be anywhere you don't want to be. If you're at a party and you start thinking, oh, am I going to get home? If your car's outside, it's easy, isn't it? Anyway, this is viscose satin digital print. That is amazing, isn't it? Look. $3.99. Oh, Chris is going to my old stomping ground, Twickenham. Oh, I do miss it. Why I sold that house, I'll never know. Kicking myself. But you can't do that, can you? Right, now I've got this one. WMLJ35. Again, now these vintage kind of prints have been very popular today. This one's viscose satin. That lovely. That's got such depth to it, that one. Yeah, look. Gorgeous. Imagine that moving when it's in a dress or a skirt or a blouse or something like that. £4.49. I could all stay at Jenny's. Oh, no, I could stay at Lisa. How far is Ardingly from Hove? Oh, I could go and stay at Wendy Orlando's, couldn't I? She's got a big enough house. I'll stay at hers. Yeah, Wendy's not in Hove. Wendy's somewhere else. I can't remember where she is now. Beautiful. Haywards Heath. I'm sure Haywards Heath is where Mandy Shaw lives. I'm sure Mandy Shaw lives in Haywards Heath. Beautiful. Now I've got, oh, this is bright. BMLJ08. Oh, I like this one. This one's oh, it's upside down. Lovely and satiny, that one. Ooh, that's beautiful. Oh, so it's there at Lisa Lamb's 36 minutes drive. I think Wendy Orlando's closer than that though. 449. This is gorgeous, this one. Oh, yes, that's exactly where it is. That's exactly where it is. There's a really lovely garden centre in Hassocks because Sarah Brangwyn is there as well. That's why I interviewed Sarah Brangwyn. That's where she has her shop and her workshop and everything. It's beautiful. Lovely. Then we've got this soft pink one, BILJ42. Look at that one. £4.49. Oh. Yeah. Well, normally, Chris, we can hear the noise from next door because there's nobody in next door because it's been done up. But normally the sound coming through from there, especially when Vix is on. There, CYLJ73, very dramatic, this one. Dark multi-floral. There's only 8 metres of this one left, by the way. 8 metres left of this one. Lovely viscose. Well, you see, what are they? They've just called it dark. I'd say it was a mix between olive and chocolate, the background. Personally. Lovely. Oh, this is nice. This is pretty. Oh, this is really pretty, this one. This one's your viscose satin, £4.49. That's really pretty, isn't it, that one? What's that? What's that? No. It's got lines. They're not creases. It's got like shadow. This fabric has got creases in. That's a crease there. But these lines here, you've got some really here. That's not a crease. That's painted. You know, not painted in, but that's part of the pattern there. It's lovely. It's got depth, hasn't it? Well, the thing is, all that normally costs you extra money if you do that. But when it's digitally printed, you just take a picture of it. Paisley, JZ05. Ooh, that's nice. Now, this one's been printed, so it looks like velvet. It's slightly blurry. And when I first saw it, I was like, oh, that one's blurred. But actually, it's printed to make it look like a really rich velvet. Apparently, Ollie's going to drape it over a lamp. Always be careful draping fabric over a lamp. Because when we were filming, on a Bond... Oh, no, it wasn't a Bond film. It was on... What's that noise? It was the sewing machine. I thought his phone was ringing. Hugh Grant was in it. So hang on. It had been Notting Hill or Four Weddings. And we did the bedroom... it was Four Weddings. Which one was Andy McDowell in? Anyway, we were filming in a hotel in Hampshire, and the set designer put a chiffon over the top of a lamp, and halfway through the scene, it went up in flames. We had to evacuate the hotel and everything. Right, lovely, lovely, bright holiday feel, this one. Now, you liked this one the other day, Ollie, because you really liked the bright blue outlines on all the flowers and things. The aqua, yeah. $3.99. Why are you shaking your head, Levi? That's Levi making all that noise, by the way. He doesn't care anymore now he's leaving. Oh, this is my last shift. This is actually my last shift with you, Levi, isn't it? Don't cry. Did you bring chocolates or biscuits in to celebrate? You went to Greg's. You could have bought... They sell biscuits in Greg's. Why are you shaking your head?
Because I haven't been to Greg's.
You haven't been yet?
Huh?
You haven't been yet?
It's closed.
Closed? It opens on a Sunday.
It's closed.
Have you checked?
Well, they're not delivering, so it's closed.
There's no delivery. You can walk in the next day. You could walk there. You've got a car outside. Michael Wolff just goes off to Starbucks whenever he fancies during the shift, so you can go whenever you like. RPLJ62. He was getting really stressed. Was it yesterday? When was Michael Wolff on last? The day before yesterday. $3.99 Friday he was on with me. He's getting right stressed. Lovely. One more paisley. This is pretty. The paisley in the pink TNLJ. This is lovely. It's again, this is the one like it's been printed to make it look like it's on velvet. Yeah, I don't know if he does pocket squares anymore. Oh, he does. Yeah, he does actually, little Paul. Doesn't go to speed dating anymore though. They won't let him in. No, he'll still be in the building, Karen, but he's directing. But it's why I tell all the youngsters, isn't it? Get moving up that ladder. So he's going to Hobbymaker as a director. So that's next stage up. You see what I mean? Like he's gone from floor manager to director. So it's good. I won't miss him. It's fine. £4.49. Only 7 meters of that one left, by the way. None of these will be replenished, by the way. Beautiful. Right, now I've got some jacquards. Oh, yeah, perfect, perfect. So I've got it in cream. Now, these are all crashing in price. Or have they already crashed? Sorry. Yeah, we're going to crash the price. Okay, this one is WRLJ12. It's jacquard, so it's got the paisley print on it. See, look, you can't see. I'll show you. They're all the same. I'll show you the dark blue one. Oh, 2 meters left. And we're crashing it too. Oh, half price? No, not half price. Ignore me. Half price, not half price. No, because it would be £5. It was half price. £2.49 for half a metre for your jacquard. Now, this is the posh. It's not meant to be lining, but recently we've been using it as posh lining. And at £2.49, it's more affordable than lining. I've gone. Sold out. Sold out. I also have it in the navy blue, which is the BXLJ48. Backs of waistcoats. You can use it for dresses and things like that. I think it was brought in for ties, cravats, things like that. Oh, now I've got a bit more of this one. £2.49. £2.49. Now, you check out straight away. Don't dither, put it in your basket and check out straight away. I've got a little bit more of this one, so I won't be whizzing off quite so quickly. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look, can you see the pattern? It's lovely. It's shot, isn't it? Look. Oh, this is absolutely flying out. If you want this, you need to check out. Don't leave it in your basket. Oh, now I think people must be multi-buying. Every single person that's been in so far been multi-buying. The back of your waistcoat, not the front. Yeah. Or the lining. Lining of a jacket. Imagine a jacket lined in that. It'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Make sure you go through, though. Make sure you go through. Okay, I'll leave that one with you because I've got to move on. Now, I've got 3 more colours. I've got AI47. This is nice. This gold. Oh, ash. Ash. No, it's not grey. It's like a cappuccino colour with gold in it. I don't know why they've called that ash. Because ash, I think, was silver, isn't it? Anyway, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, yeah, that's a nice picture of it. One nice picture on the website. Let's celebrate it. How lovely is that one? It's called Ash, that one. It's going, it's going, it's going. I don't know why we call that ash. Whether we called it or they called it. Copper. No, copper would have been nice. Beautiful. I'm going to leave you with that, but don't keep going through. Keep going through because I've got to go now to the break. MW01. Oh, that's nice. Look at that one. That's very... Oh, right. Now be careful. I've only got 5.5 meters of this one. Oh, champagne for everyone. Now you can use either side. Beautiful, isn't it? You see, I'd use that. I would use this side, but you could use either side. Only 5.5 meters though, and nobody's taken it yet. Nobody's taken it yet. 4 people have suddenly put it in their baskets. Here we go, 4.5 meters left now. It's going to go, it's going to go, it's going to go. Well done. And then the last one, it's like a pewter or gunmetal grey. Nice, isn't it? $3.99. Oh, just grey. I love that. Great. Yep. Except ash wasn't what was on the tin, was it? £2.49 per metre. Check out, check out, check out. I know, I know, I know. Yes, I'd say this was closer to ash than that other one. Beautiful, beautiful. Now that is it. You've seen everything. If you've got anything in your basket, please go and check out because you're going to miss out. There's loads of people in for this one now. Loads in for this one. Right. Brand new guest coming up after the break. Jen Hogg, you'll know her from Sewing Bee, but I mean, donkey's years ago now. I mean, not recent. She's well, it was donkey's years ago, wasn't it? 2019. I know. That doesn't, see, it doesn't sound a long way away, does it? But it was. It's like when people go about, you hear a tune and they go, that was the 80s. Oh, yeah, I was dancing to that a few years ago. Yeah, 40 years ago you were dancing to that. Right, this is going to sell out. I'm going to go for a break. Me and Jen will see you straight after the break.
I'm Jen Hogg, and my business is Generates. And I design sewing tools. I design them for myself first as a lifelong sewer, and that kind of accidentally turned into a business for me. I am so looking forward to coming to Sewing Street. I'm going to bring my silicone hammers, that's the everyday hammer, the flex hammer, and my corner hammer, and I'll also bring my seam circles and show you how they work. If you think I look a wee bit familiar, it's maybe because you saw me on the Great British Sewing Bee. So I was on Series 5 a few years ago now, and I got to the semi-final. Anyway, hopefully I'll see you soon.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Sewing Street's celebrating Christmas in July. This year, we're bringing you exclusive Christmas fabrics, including the highly anticipated Liberty Christmas Fabric launch. Dive into festive makes and projects, perfect for getting a head start on gifts decor before the season rush. Plus, enjoy special Elna deals, meet all your favourite guests, and discover a few surprises along the way. Don't miss out. Join us for Christmas in July, the longest and most festive celebration ever.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back, and I'm going to have a quilt.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Brand new guest. Now, I'll just explain what's going to happen, right? Because Chris wasn't here when I was just explaining to Ollie. We're going to have a chat here. I'm going to introduce you to Jen. Then we're going to say what Jen's got. Then I'm going to go over there and I'm going to do all the selling. And then I'll come back and we'll have loads of lovely demonstrations. There's no rush. There's an hour and a half. If you've got any questions, you just send them in. So I'm going to start by saying, give me a hug. Oh. Now, we've met at, festival quilts and things, like that, haven't we? Or some of the different, you see the faces, with all the crowds and everything like that. So, for those people who don't know, what's your name? Where do you come from? What do you do for a living?
Well, so my name is Jen Hogg, and I live in Glasgow now, although I'm from St Andrews originally in Scotland. And my living is now, I kind of started a business by accident. So I now design sewing tools. So where did it all come from then? So obviously you were on the Sewing Bee. I was on the Sewing Bee in 2019, so that was Series 5. So what made you go on there then? Oh, a moment of madness. Oh, yes. I mean, really, the complete moment of madness. But you're not allowed to go on there if you have a sewing career, are you? No, and I didn't. No, so I was a lawyer originally. I was a solicitor. Really? Yeah, I was a solicitor originally. Wow. And then I'd left that and I was doing some work with a charity, with an International Medical Association, in a kind of quasi-legal role. Yes. And then that had come to an end and I saw an application form for the Sewing Bee and I thought, well, that's quite interesting. So you must have done sewing at home, did you? Oh, I don't remember learning. I've sewn all my life. Oh, okay. yeah, and knitted as well.
Oh, okay,
so,
right. So you applied for, did you ever think, you do those things, think, well, I'll never get on anyway?
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, you fill out, the application form itself is really interesting because it makes you think about your sewing history and, you know, why you sew, what you want to sew.
Yeah.
So it's a really interesting process, but that was as far as it was going to go for, you know, as far as I was concerned. And at every stage they say, you know, thanks very much. They say, you know, if we want to take it any further, we'll let you know. But if you don't hear from us, then this is the end of the road for you.
So you never know.
So at every stage you think, oh, well, that'll be it then for me.
Exactly.
You know, and then it was,
so you don't get a letter saying, or a phone call going, oh, we've decided not to go with you.
No.
You just have to wait.
No.
And if a phone call does come through, you know you're through to the next bit.
Yeah, absolutely. And then it's the funniest thing because at every stage I genuinely thought, that'll be it.
Yeah.
And then it was only when they called me and they said, right, Jen, could you come down to London for the psychiatric evaluation?
Oh, yes.
And at that point, I thought, oh, man alive, what have I done?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it was done in London then, because it's all over the
now.
place
I think
now.
it's up in Leeds now,
Exactly.
Yeah. So no, we were in London.
And did you love it?
I did. I mean, yes and no. It is hugely stressful. It really is. And also people do say, oh, you must get longer than they show us. You don't.
No.
You actually get less time.
Well, no, because you've got all the bits in between and when they come to disturb you and things.
Exactly.
Because I look at what they expect you to make. And as a professional costume maker, dressmaker, I'm thinking, I could never make that dress in 4 hours.
No, but it's amazing what you do when you're in that situation and they ask you. So,
I know.
They say, I'll make a swimsuit in 2 hours. And you go, OK.
But it's people know about it. It's the transformation thing.
Yeah.
Because I think being a designer and being a sewer are two different things. And yes, you could go in and you could make... I'm just going to turn them down. I think it's two different things where you given a pattern and you make something... and you're a sewer, but then to design something's a completely different mindset.
Yeah.
So for that challenge where they go, make something out of these, and you got 90 minutes, I'd still be dithering 90 minutes later about what I was going to make.
But you might not be, that's the thing, because I think actually it's hugely liberating having that time limit, which is a ridiculous time limit. But what it means is that you really just have to kind of go with your instinct and run with it. And also you cannot overthink the finish of what you're making or, you know, you've really just got to go with, it's purely the creative process.
Yes.
I loved it. It's a Marmite challenge.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
no, completely.
I
I hate
love
it.
or hate it doing it.
I really think, and I say this all the time because people ask me to go on their shows and talk about it, I think that challenge in the middle should be you're all given the same piece of fabric. And like, say, this week it's a concealed zip. Everybody does the same challenge. And then we see... Because how do you judge somebody who's made a festival outfit to somebody who's made a child's, you know, sort of thing? It's Anyway, I'll stop going on. So then, life-wise, what happened after Sewing Bee?
So after Sewing Bee, I had an idea in my head for a long time for a wee sewing ruler. I do. And I looked and looked and I couldn't find it. It's basically a square ruler that has a zero in both corners. Okay, so I looked and looked and I couldn't find this. And at that time, I'd come back to Glasgow after filming and I was helping a friend out. She's got a yarn shop in Glasgow and I was running some classes for her. So I was teaching knitting and got chatting to one of the women that came to my knitting class, as you do, and, you know, where are you from? And she said, oh, we've just moved back to Glasgow. She said, my husband and I have got a laser cutting business. And I'm like, well, isn't that funny? Because I would really like to get something laser
No
cut.
such thing as a coincidence.
No such thing as a
You were
coincidence.
meant to meet. Yeah.
Absolutely. So, do you know, I made the ruler for myself and I thought, oh, I'm finding this really quite handy. I'll try making some and see if anyone else is interested. That's really nerve-wracking because all of a sudden it feels quite exposing because you've got this idea and I'm saying, I've designed this thing. I think it's good. What do you think?
Oh, no.
My community, what do you think?
Yeah.
And so that's quite nerve-wracking. But anyway, that then really took off and that became a business. And they're still my production partners.
Oh,
so
well, that's
we're
fantastic.
kind of 5-6 years down the line. They've had a couple of wee ones since then. I really enjoy the fact that everything's made. I try and make everything as locally to me as possible. So I love the fact that I can nip in the car. And it means as well when I'm developing something like the flex hammer that we'll talk about, I can, you know, I had so many iterations of that. And I was able to kind of go look at it, adjust the design, go back, make another, you know, so it was a real kind of process. And because it's local.
I think it's brilliant. Right, come with me over here. We'll talk more because we've got an hour and a half between the two of us. But I've got all the things here. So what we'll do is we'll introduce everything that's for sale. briefly talk about what it is here, because there's lots of different bundles and everything to buy and everything. And then we'll go back over there and we'll just do demo and demo and demo. Because you're not... I said, when we were prepping earlier, I said it's the... And this is not meant as a rude thing, but it's the simplest things, isn't it, right? How has no big company like June Taylor designed these sort of things? I just think it's incredible. It's like, you know, the attorney, I call it attorney through tool, the 3 tubes.
Oh, yeah,
with
yeah,
3
they're
sticks,
great,
right?
yeah.
And you
So
can go,
easy.
why didn't I invent that when I was doing costumes years ago, doing rouleau loops and things like that? Instead, we struggled and... And yet, it's the simplest idea, and yet somebody's gone, why isn't there something like exactly what you've done?
Yeah.
So what we've got is with everything you sell, you do an inches version and a centimetre version.
Yeah.
Now, let's start with the big bundle of the inches bundle, which is my side.
That side.
My side, right? So, you don't do quilting.
I don't.
You're a dressmaker.
I'm a garment maker, yeah.
So, a garment maker. Oh, I've never thought of
Oh, well, yeah.
That's
I
nice,
love the
garment maker. I've never
yeah,
thought that.
Yeah, because it's not just dresses.
So do you work in inches or centimetres?
Centimetres.
You see, now I work, because I'm much older than you, I work in inches. Even when I measure people and do my patterns, it's all inches, right? And even though centimetres were years and years ago, I still work in inches, but quilters work in inches. So it's important to have both. Right, so this bundle here is a bundle of 3 different, now, what are they called, hemmers? Do you call them hemmers?
Yeah.
3 different hemmers, right? Now, you get 3 pack. Now, you're going to get some money off that one. It should be £55. Now, the bundle of 3, you're going to get £8.25 off that price tag. So, we're not going to do demos now, but tell me, what do these 3 tools do? And why are they made of what they're made of and things like that?
Okay, so I made this one first. This is my everyday hammer.
There you
this
go,
one here,
everyday
hammer. Because I was really frustrated with the lack of functionality of hammers, and I thought it should be made out of silicone, because you can put your iron on that, it's going to come to no harm, and I can put holes in it, and the holes will let the steam go through. So that's my starting point.
And also these holes aren't going to run, are they?
No, absolutely. So then I realised I could also use the holes to mark a gauge. So there's a gauge coming in from the straight edge and the curved edge.
Yeah.
And then I realised I could also use the holes to pin through, and I'll show you
Yeah,
that.
yeah. We'll go
That's
over and
super
do this.
handy.
I just need you to see all of the bundles that are for sale, right?
So that's the
your
everyday one.
Everyday.
Straight edge, curved edge, couple of corner options.
That came first.
That came first.
Then what came next?
And then, well, this one actually was a kind of natural follow-on, because people were asking me for more corner options.
Yes.
So you have one corner option, well, the 2 on this.
Yeah.
That's the same as that, but then you've got
We're
bigger
going to show you
corners.
all of these, but I just think it's important that you see everything ahead of schedule. So these are different corner shapes that you can do, like on pockets and all sorts of things like that. But this is incredible. So this is your flex.
Yeah, this is my flex hammer. So this one, I wanted one that I could dictate the shape of. Because very often when we're sewing, I was thinking about shirt tails, that kind of S shape in the shirt tail, but I'm selling a lot to quilters actually. I think for a plique, but you can maybe tell me.
Yeah.
And this one you can bend in either or both directions, and you pin that into place.
And then you can just fold your fabric over it and press it.
Yeah.
And then, so what are all these? First of all, how do you decide how big these are, and what are these holes for here?
So let me just take this off here. The wee holes are again a gauge.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the inch one. So we have got, that's a 1/4 inch from that edge, and that is 5/8 in.
Right, which is, 5/8 is the seam allowance I use on everything.
Right, okay. See, this is all a foreign language to me, the quilting stuff. The
Well, no, I use that for dressmaking as well, the 5/8,
See, I think I was the very first year in Scotland to be taught entirely in metric.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've never been taught in inches.
Yeah, you see, people think it's weird that, because I don't even think anything in centimetres. I wouldn't even be able to tell you anything in centimetres. Anyway, you can get all 3 of those for £46.75, right? So that's the bundle of 3. They're going already, right? They're going already. We haven't even done a demo or anything. So I've just wanted you to see everything from the beginning. So that is if you buy the name...
Everyday,
curve...
corner, flex.
Corner and flex. So they are in inches. We'll show you exactly how they work in a second, right? That's your bundle of all 3 in inches. In your silicone, you're saving £8.25 today. We also have a bundle of 2 in the inches. I'm going to do everything inches to start with, then we'll go into the centimetres. So what do I get in my bundle of 2? Those 2. Right, go. So this is your...
Everyday.
And your flex, right? £40, but we're taking money off. These all come from Jen, don't they? You package them all up beautifully and send them all out and everything. There's the 2 there. £35, right? That's for the two you get for £35 there. Now, we also sell them. I'm just going to show you everything, and then Chris will do the graphics as we're going through and everything. So now they're available individually, aren't they? So let's do this one first of all. Every day in inches. Chris is just finding it now. If you've got any questions, just let me know. Right, there we go. So now that's £20. Oh, you're going to have £2. No. I thought it was only the... You're very generous.
Well, I thought it's just my first time on. I wanted to.
Yeah,
be nice.
exactly. Right, so that one there, look, there's a picture there of what you can use it for, but we'll be showing you everything in a second. So £18 is for your...
every day.
Why won't that one go in?
I don't know.
It's even on graphics, and it won't go in for some reason. I want to say regular, but every day in inches is that one there. Straight edge and curved edge, remember? That's that one. Then we've got that one here is the corner one in inches. Poor old Chris got so many graphics to go through. There you go. You're going to say £1.50 on that one. £13.50. You see, I just buy the bundle. It's just easier. Oh, now I've not got very many of those. I haven't got many of those. So if you just want that one, check out straight away. We're giving away all the techniques with these lovely photos. We are giving away all the techniques a little bit here. No. I think it's good, Ollie. I think it's brilliant. Then this is going to be popular. This is your flex in inches on its own. £18. £18. Lovely. Look at the picture. I think it's fascinating. It's absolutely fascinating. And like I was saying, it's something so simple, and yet it's absolutely fascinating. Right, so that's all of them in the inches. Let's now very quickly do the 3 bundles the sets in the centimetres. So it looks identical, but this time your holes are, so the group of 3, the bundle of 3, so here we go crashing down. See, buy this one, the 46.75, I think is the best value. So you get the everyday, you get the flex, and you get the corner. But these are increments of centimetres, aren't they, on this one? So that's your centimetres one, your 3-pack saving £8.25. Then we've got the 2-pack, which is that one. That's going to be £35. Oh, Pauline says, John and the lovely Jen, me, my mum, my daughter have been lucky enough to meet Jen on a few occasions at Ali Pali and the Stitch Festival. What a lovely lady she is and has brilliant products. Glad to see her on Sewing Street.
Thank you.
That's nice. And we didn't even pay Pauline. So that's your bundle of 2 there, £35. Then let's do them individually. So remember, these are centimetre ones. I'm just rushing because I want to get on with the demo. Every day. What did I call it?
No, that's right.
Oh, no,
Centimetre every day.
Centimetre every day. Got it right. £18. The sheets. We think it's easy, but poor old Chris has got the sheet with nothing's in order on the sheets or anything. So that one's there, £18. What's that green fluffy thing? Show that picture, Ol.
Oh, it's just a bit of boiled wool that I used as a sample.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, I see now. Yeah. Do we making Kermit? Handbag for Kermit the Frog.
Yeah.
Right, so then we have the corner one in centimetres. There we go. £13.50. Brilliant. And then we've got the flex in the centimetres. I know this is boring just because you want to see the demonstration, but I want you to see every single option. So what I don't want to do is keep it interrupting you when we're in the flow, because we're both going to be ironing and pinning and everything like that. So I just think it's important to get everything on the go. You know, you said earlier how frightening it is putting it out there. Everything is super popular. They just said to me in the gallery, everything, you can relax. Yeah. Everything is super, super popular.
That's lovely.
So don't be worried. Right, there you go. So that's your flex in centimetres. So they are, in effect, all the hemmers that we've got. But we also have, and I love it, I love a thing in a tin and everything like that. This is in inches, right? What are these called?
Seam circles.
Seam circles in inches. Now, these are not, oh no, they couldn't be silicone, could they?
No, these are made from an FSC-approved cherrywood veneer. So cherrywood's a UK wood, and I try and do everything as eco as I can, so there's no plastic in this packaging. Everything's made as locally as I can. I even hand stamp the tins.
No.
Yeah, I do. So
Does this have money off as well? Oh, honestly.
Yeah, it does.
Right, so £16.20. How many are in there? These are your increments, by the way. There's loads.
So, yeah, well, what you do is you always work with a solid circle, but you build the circle up with the rings.
Right.
Like that, you see. And then
I see.
you also get 2 different centre options with each.
So we've got 3/8,
circle
5/8 and an inch.
And then you've got the 1/4 inches. And you've got the 1/2 inch as well. So
We'll show you how they work in a second. £16.20. They come in that lovely little tin. You know how they work, but I just think they're gorgeous. So you source local or UK wood, and you have them made by somebody locally, and you stamp the tin.
I do, yeah.
She doesn't get much of a life. £16.20. So they're your seam circles in your inch increments. Then we've got your seam circles in your centimetre increments, which is this one here. I'm not going to get that exactly. Oh, actually, I will, because what's the centre? What's our little... Oh,
that's your 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
And then you've also got the 1.5, and you've got the wee 5mm one.
I love this. I love the fact you've thought about, because most people would have put it in a plastic bag and sent it to you. You'd lose them and everything. This way, you could just sit on your shelf in a little tin and everything. And I love, how did you come across it? How did you do this?
With the stamping?
No, generates. Where did the name come from?
Do you know, it started off as my Instagram name, and because I'm Jen and I make stuff, so it's Generates.
Oh, wow.
So I've got a T-shirt that says Chief Engineer. And the generator.
Yeah. So if people want to find you, because they love the social media, to our ladies and gents, how do they find you?
I'm on social media, across all the different social medias at Generates.
There you go. So you can look for it. Not while we're doing this, but you can go and look for it later. Right? £16.20. Now, we've got one more thing to show you, right? And I've got no idea what this is, right? She got this out of her bag, and I was like, yeah, whatever. Oh, you can't even see it. Let me put it down, right? Now, this isn't centimetres or inches. This is just a thing.
This is just, it's a section of a curved ruler, so you've got a convex and a concave curve on that.
You're not crashing the price on that.
Yeah, I use that to sometimes I use it to run the seam circles along. So I'll show you. There's lots of different ways you can use the seam circles, but sometimes this is very handy. So again, this is something I made for myself.
Yes.
And then I thought I'll make a batch. I actually only made them for here.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's sort of exclusive, really.
Yeah.
Hang on. So how much is it? £3. I feel a bit bad. £3.20. Go through with it. Now, when as a dressmaker, garment maker, people don't realise that how many curves are actually in the pattern, like on your hips and things like that. That reminds me of that gentle, like waistlines.
Yeah.
Hip lines and things like that.
It is actually a section of a hip curve.
Oh, you sold it. You've sold it for someone else.
So it's a standard shape, and it's also slightly narrower there than it is there, so it goes slightly wider. So it's just the kind of I tried various different shapes.
Yes.
For what I was thinking of, and this was the one that helped me.
Right, I need to warn you that absolutely everything is flying out, right? Absolutely. I don't know if we're going to be... Well, we've got an hour and a half. This is going to be fun, because we'll talk slowly in a minute, and I don't think we're going to talk... Between the two of us, we're not going to talk slowly. I'm not going to mention... Unless Chris says, oh, John, you need to be aware of this, is about to sell out. I'll let Chris keep changing the graphics and everything like that, because we're... Now, have you got your own things over there? Or do you need to
No, I can leave them.
Right.
Right.
What, this plastic thing... Half of these have gone already, this plastic thing. And what is it?
Do you know, it's 100% recycled acrylic.
There you go. So you can run a rotary cut around it?
Yeah.
These,
yeah. I've got a story
about
that.
The way people make livings, I don't know. Oh, I'll make a curved bit of plastic.
Yeah. Do you want my wee story about this?
Yeah, do your story about that first then, yeah.
Yeah, because I wanted to get some recycled acrylic, and it's quite hard to get hold of. This is a 4mm, so it's quite thick.
Oh, nice, good thick.
And I ended up going to the plastics factory in Glasgow, right, which is this like huge factory, like, international business. And they normally do things like they supply acrylic bus shelters and things like that.
yeah.
So I'm going in saying, can I get one sheet of recycled acrylic? And they couldn't have been nicer. I think I'm literally their smallest customer.
Oh, but every customer counts. That's
Absolutely.
that's the thing.
But they were all fascinated. Like, what are you going to do with it? You know, so yeah, it was.
So you tell me you don't sit and cut these out?
No. My people in the East End of Glasgow do that.
Oh,
so,
okay then.
Yeah.
But it's lovely that you're keeping them all local and everything like that, because you could, I mean, in all seriousness, you could go to China and get those made, you know, like by the thousand or whatever, couldn't you? But I love the fact that you're using, because your business is going and keeping someone else's
Absolutely,
business
my
going.
small business helps somebody else's, and also I'm not overproducing.
No,
because I don't want to produce 10,000 items and then have 9,000 left.
Well, you
just
don't know. You
So
don't know. The way they're going today, you'll sell 9,000 items. But I was like that because I wrote a book, right? And because the publishers were like, oh no, nobody will buy that. I did it myself. And when the first delivery of books, it was only 2,500. But when the first delivery arrived, they were sitting there in my garage, and I was like, so what am I going to do with these if nobody buys this? And then, because they were in the garage, the weather was about to turn, and I thought, I've got to take them indoors. So one wall of my dining room was just all, and so every time I walked into the dining room, all I could see was, I mean, they'd gone within 20 minutes, but that was by the by. I didn't know that. You don't know that at the time, do you? These are going to sell out, by the way. These plastic things are going to sell out. So, but we'll do demos. Let's go to the main bundle of the hemmers.
Yeah.
Now, what are you using first?
I'm going to show you the everyday hammer first.
You use centimetres.
I'm going to use centimetres
but
for my
we'll
demos.
flick between the two graphics. But this is the centimetre one, because they work in the same way.
Oh, exactly the same principle.
Right,
yeah,
lovely.
exactly the same principle. So the everyday hammer.
Yes.
So as I said earlier, my impetus for this design was frustration, basically. And I wanted something that I could put the iron on, it's going to come to no harm at all, and that I could put holes in to let the steam go through, because that, for me, was one of the things that hammers tend to bounce the steam back at you. But I wanted the steam to go through to the back of the fabric. And then also, I use the holes to mark a gauge and to pin through. So let me show you this.
Yes.
So I've got lots of...
Do you want me
I'm
to switch
like,
the iron on you?
Blue Peter. Aye, on you go. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll teach you
hang
some
on,
Scottish.
I just need to move you.
Right, that way?
Can I just make... Will that go along there with off the end?
No, they were good. There
That's
we are. How's that?
Perfect there. Brilliant.
Okay.
Lovely.
Okay, excellent. Right, so the flat, the everyday hammer. And you were saying what were you trying to call it? I can't remember what you said you were calling it. In my head, I call it the flat hammer. Which is
regular. I was calling it the regular.
Yeah, well, they're all flat. So calling it a flat hammer is like absolutely no sense whatsoever. It is more stupid than regular.
Right.
So you can use this in a number of ways. So here we've just got a plain straight edge on this fabric.
Right.
Okay. So say I want to press over a 2 centimetre hem onto this. What you can do, the easiest way to do this is actually if you fold that fabric over, and you see that's the row of centimetre.
So it actually says
there.
half.
So
It's here embossed in it. Oh, you can see it really clearly on the telly.
Yeah.
Half centimetre, 1 centimetre, 2 centimetre, 3 centimetre.
Yeah. So I'm going to aim for that 2 centimetre row of holes. So if I line that up and actually just give the hammer a wee bit of a wriggle, that's me at 2 centimetres.
Right.
So then I can just press that, no bother at all. But I realised as well that sometimes it's really useful to free up your hands. So what you can do is you can put a couple of pins in just random places like that, and all of a sudden your hands are free.
Yeah, oh,
So
yes.
if you're doing a daft wee hem, like on boiled wool, or if you're doing a 5mm hem or a 1/4 inch hem on something, it's much easier if you have both hands free.
Yeah.
So there we're anchored, and then I can press that over.
Right.
And just give that a press. And do you use this stuff?
We do sell flatter, yes.
great.
I don't use it. I'm a best press boy, but we do sell flatter.
I like flatter. I find it really useful. Right.
You left-handed or right-handed?
Right-handed.
I should have put the... do you want me to plug that?
No, don't worry.
You sure?
Well, if we've got one, I guess we could, couldn't we?
I'll go round this way.
That's it. Come, get the cuddle.
Is it working? Is it on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll just turn that
Well,
on.
it goes the flatter, $19.99. That's your graphics for the flatter. So literally, you just spray your flatter or your best press on.
Aye.
You're right there.
Yeah, just put it like that. There we go. Yeah, so then that's you press the 2 centimetre hem on that. So if I was doing a 1 centimetre hem, I'd probably leave the hammer in place there actually and just fold it over again.
Oh, but
And there
that's
you
the
put
way
them
to
on.
get that perfect. Cause
Oh yeah, if you're
you know
doing...
what I mean? When you do a hem, you sometimes press it over and you think, oh, I now need to dip the middle, the bit in. This way, you're going to get such an even hem all the way round and then stitch right on the edge of there. So your hem is perfection, really.
Yeah, and if I'm doing a straight hem or a gentle curve, that's how I do a double 1 centimetre turn. However, I don't always do it that way, and I'll show you something later where I don't.
We've got plenty of time, so there's no rush.
We're not rushing,
Oh, let me get my iPad in case anybody's sending in questions, 'cause I'm sure you'll get some questions. Rightio, so carry on.
Yeah.
Oh, here you go. I love the seam circle, says Anna Sewing Nut. I always pattern draft or alter patterns without the seam allowance, and these are really quick and easy way to add the allowance back on. You see, I do that when I draw my patterns. I don't have seam allowance on my pattern.
No, absolutely. It's easier to draft without.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it is. Do you know what I came to realise? That a lot of the things I've designed, I design everything for me, for my use first. And then I realised that a lot of the things I design are a way of making a boring job quicker or speeding up a process that's too slow for me.
You're a bit impatient then.
Yeah, well, I think that's a hang-up from doing the sewing bee where you just... I've never really managed
I think
to
it's
slow
hang-up from
down.
being a lawyer or a solicitor.
Well, maybe both.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Be careful. Oh, now. I need to warn you that what we got in here, the inches in 3-pack, right? There's only 35 left. And how many are in baskets? There's 26 in baskets. So if you'll check out, there's 9 left. There's 9 left. Right, we're only literally just starting the show now. I'm only saying it to warn you, not adding any undue pressure. That's the inch one because that's the only one I can see in the main graphics at the moment. Right.
So that's one way to do a wee double 1 centimetre.
Would you say you were going to do a different way?
I will. I'll show you that with the flex later.
Okay.
I'm going to make you wait for that.
Okay. No, I'll wait for that. I'll wait for that.
I have an order. I've got a running order, you know.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, is that what this sheet of paper is?
Yeah.
She's got like an Excel sheet down here.
I've got a spreadsheet.
Somebody said what? Christine says... Oh, the code for 3 in the centimetres is WXJ. Is it? Yeah, WXJ 730 is the centimetre one, Christine. We'll swap them round in a second so you can see, and I can tell you how many are left because you need to. Right, yeah, do it now because the inch one is going to sell out. There's now more people got the inch one in their baskets and they've got stock of. Now, I suppose we didn't ask this at the beginning. Like, have you got a big warehouse that we can get more of? Now, half the stock of the centimetres have gone. The inches are more... Now, isn't that funny? The inches are more popular at the moment than centimetres.
Well, do you know? Yeah, I mean, I think if you quilt, then you're going to be working in inches probably for quilting and garment making.
Also, if you do obviously we do, what do you call it when you analyse the people who shop with you?
Yeah, your demographic.
Demographic, right?
Yeah.
I think the demographic are people my age, around my age and older, and maybe it's we still are, because your patterns are still, dress patterns are still inches and centimetres,
It's a really interesting one, that, isn't it? Because I talk to a lot of folk at the sewing shows about using centimetres or inches. And when somebody's buying something from me at the sewing show, and they'll pick up one, and I'll say, that's a centimetre one, is that what you meant? Is it centimetres you're after? And you get some really interesting conversations about that, because I think sometimes people feel they should work in centimetres because that's current, but there's no right answer.
No,
it's
not
whatever
at all.
you.
No, not
I'll
at
say
all.
to people, go with what you're thinking,
Yeah.
because then you're not always fighting
Yeah,
your
you see,
instincts.
now my friend Dulcie, who did the same course as me at Wimbledon, and she lives in the next village to me, just down the road and everything, and she's away, she did the costumes for A Wicked and for
cool.
Matilda and things like that. And she's got a new film out 28 years later. She did
she did the zombie one.
Yeah.
The Danny Boyle one.
She loved it. She had such a brilliant time. Anyway, that's by the by. She's in Budapest doing June 3 now. But she and I both trained with the same... Well, she's a bit younger than me, like a year younger than me, but she always tells me. We trained together at Wimbledon School of Art with the same age sort of thing. She works in centimetres.
Oh, there you go.
And yet I don't even... It doesn't even cross my mind to use a centimetre.
But you see, what I don't get... what I don't get about working with inches is it's quite hard to work with fractions.
Yeah, but then that's what we learnt, isn't it? And when you've learnt it and done it for you, because all those years I worked in theatre and drawing up patterns, going from your basic block and then constructing patterns and everything, it's just automatic now. But you're right, it's like 7/8 and all that sort of thing, where centimetres is much easier if you think about it.
Yeah, I certainly find. Although I said to my son studied product design at Glasgow School of Art, and I said to him something.
Well, he didn't move very far from home, then,
no, I know. Well, if you get an offer from Glasgow, you take it.
No,
though,
of course
from
you
the art
do.
school,
Yeah,
really,
no, of course you do. Yeah.
But I said to him about something about working in centimetres and not inches, and he went, "Oh, Mum, centimetres. It's all about millimetres now."
No, I hate that when you go to the shop and it sells pieces of wood and it's got it in millimetres. And I'm going, well, first of all, I have to work that into centimetres, then I have to work it into inches. Because I still, if I'm measuring for a new fridge at the moment, I automatically do it in inches. And then you do have to. Anyway, we're going, go on. So that was the straight edge.
So that was me just using it by, so the silicone, it's a particular weight. So it's heavy enough that it resists the fabric. Okay, but it's not so thick that it creates a shelf.
Oh, yes,
because I
it was
didn't
too
want
thick.
Exactly. Then it would create a shelf, and then when you're pressing, you're actually adding to what it is you're putting into the hem. I mean, it'd be minimal. But
No. But in a
sometimes
quilt,
that matters.
Well, every 1/8 of an inch you add in eight blocks time, you've added a whole inch.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
So you need that precision. Yeah. So that's why it's a kind of specific weight of silicone that we use for that reason. So then the other way that you can use the wee holes is with an iron-off pen, and these are great, aren't they? You must use these in your quilting as well. So say we're doing a 3 centimetre hem on this side, you can actually line your hemmer up at the edge and just dot through. And if you accidentally draw on your hemmer.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Now, this is, when we were prepping earlier and I said, can I mark up my knife pleats and pin tucks and everything? That's how I do it. I wouldn't use a friction pen, obviously, because you're going to use your iron. But if you've got to do little pin tucks, you could mark all your little dots and then fold it over and do the pin tucks like that sort of thing, rather than trying to do it over the edge of the hemmer. You could do it by just marking them like that.
Although actually, when I do pin tucks, I usually use the seam circles.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah.
I'm with
you now. No, because I did pin tucks quite recently. It's on my Instagram. Last summer, I made, do you know, it was a crazy idea. I made a swimsuit, like a 2-piece swimsuit, but with a kind of a long, a t-shirt top thing. And I decided that I wanted to put pin tucks in the swimsuit fabric.
Why?
Well, I don't know, just because I thought it might look quite interesting. And then I started doing it thinking, what am I doing? Do you know, it worked perfectly.
Oh, brilliant.
It worked perfectly. And partly it was using the felt mats as well.
Oh, yeah.
It's so helpful.
Yeah, because I made my friend Roxy's, I made her mum's outfit for Roxy's wedding, and she wanted this blouse that had dress shirts, old-fashioned dress shirts.
Yeah, oh, yes.
So all the front section here was tiny pin tucks. I didn't have anything like this. I literally had to do it the old-fashioned way. And
these are so helpful for that. Right. So here, I've dotted through the holes, so I've now got a line that I can use to line up against. Like that, you see.
I need to just warn you, sorry, I'm sorry to interrupt. We'll carry on demonstrating, don't worry, but there's only 13 left of the inch one now, of the bundle of 3. But there's 12 left now, and there's 28 in baskets. So the inch one is going to be sold out any second now. Right.
Okay, so that's...
Graphing for centimetre, because I've still got a few more for the centimetre one. There you go. How many in baskets for the centimetre one? Yeah, how many in baskets? There's 22 people need to check out. 22 people need to check out. Right. So what are we doing now then?
Yeah, so this is me just using the wee holes as the gauge to measure, to position the hemmer.
Lovely.
So that is how you can use those wee holes to position.
Brilliant.
Okay?
Right.
So there we have very precise hems on that.
And also something about when you're garment making, it makes... Even when you're at that stage, it's lovely to look at when it's really neat, which is why I always say you need to press after every seam sort of thing. But it's going to be a joy to sit and sew that as your hem sort of thing, whether you're hand stitching it or you're machine stitching it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. And actually what I tend to do is I tend to sew it from the reverse. And just, I increase the tension, is it, to make the thread?
Yeah, well, it depends on your machine, doesn't it? Because when I was training, you couldn't sew from this side because your bobbin stitch always looks so different. Yeah. With machines like this now.
Yeah, it's great. And it just looks perfect. And you know as well that when I turn that over, it's going to be absolutely even from the edge.
Right, so well, hang on, go on, carry on. Okay, so we're going to do the other side, the ruler.
We're going to do, the curved side.
That's right.
Exactly. So here's one I prepared earlier.
Right, lovely.
My Blue Peter.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you Valerie Singleton era or you after that?
No, I'm probably John Noakes.
Oh, yeah,
Shep.
yeah.
Shep.
Yeah.
That's my era, yeah. Down Shep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He made a song, didn't he? I did in the charts.
He did, yeah.
Right, so look, just take that from underneath there. Look how precise and gorgeous. How many times do you do a hem like that and it ropes and it varies? In fact, I could have done with this. Danny, my gardener, I don't do alterations, right? And he brought this dress round that his mum had bought and said, and I went, Danny, I don't do alteration. He went, no, she just wants to know, is it possible to do? So I looked at it, I said, yeah, it is possible to do. Gave it back. Next time he turns up and he went, Mum's ever so happy that you're doing her dress, right? And I was like, and it sat in the bag for 8, and I knew she was wearing it on her birthday. He was taking her out on her birthday, so I had to have it done. And then, of course, I realised it was a curved hem. I thought I'd just whap it off, overlock it, and turn it up. It was a curved hem, so I spent hours pressing it. I needed this to do that gorgeous hem for. Anyway, look how precise and beautiful it is. Rightio.
So, I wanted to show you how you can use the curve, even if it isn't the exact curve of your hem, okay? So here, you can see that's not quite the same.
No.
But you can't manipulate a curve against a straight edge. You have to have a curve to manipulate a curve against. And this one, again, you can use it to mark the position.
Yes, this is what, yeah.
So let's do a wee 1 centimetre on this. And you can see all I'm doing there is marking that position.
And then carrying on.
Yeah.
You see, that's how I'd use this curved one.
Like that.
Because can you still press the curved one over like the same as the straight one?
Absolutely, yeah. So all I'm doing is adjusting that curve of the hemmer to match the fabric as I go along.
Yeah.
And that's the same as I'll do here. So I know if I press that wee bit there, I can see that that's going to be the correct curvature, okay? And then as I come along here, I'll just adjust it.
How brilliant.
Okay, so the hemmer as well, the length of it is about the same length as a normal, like, full-size iron.
Right.
Because any bigger than that, and it's going to become unwieldy, and it's going to be harder to manipulate.
But also, your curve, if you have it any bigger, your curve isn't necessarily going to... Because not every curve is going to be that curve.
Exactly.
Some will be a bit more acute. I don't know if you call curves cute, but they'll be... And if the ruler's bigger, or the hemmer is bigger, and your curve isn't the same as your ruler, then it's not any good to you. Whereas this way, like you say, you can manipulate it
as you go around. Yes. So
because I'm talking about things I've made. When my friend Meredith and Michael got married, Donna, who I lived in New York with, she wanted a dressmate, and she bought this lovely, we bought this lovely grosgrain fabric. But when we came to do the hem, she had a 50s bodice dress and everything with a big circular skirt. I did, the night before the wedding, I was up late doing the hem, whacked it down, looked lovely on the night before, but by the next morning, it had all done that roping and everything. And all I can see every time I look at the wedding pictures is Donna's hem. And I can't see Meredith's beautiful dress, I can't see Michael in his lovely suit, I just see the hem on Donna's dress. And she didn't notice, because she was like, she wasn't used to having things made for her, but it was, to me, it was like ruined the whole thing.
Yeah, that's tough, that.
Yeah.
But isn't it funny how you always end up sewing things for a wedding the night before the wedding? Yeah.
Well, traditionally, when I used to make wedding dresses, you don't finish it till the day of, because that's a tradition. You don't finish it till... Sometimes you just...
Is that because the person might change shape because they've lost weight or something?
No, I don't. I think all I would do is if they had roses, because it was in the 80s I was making them, or beads or something like that, I'd just literally sew 3 or 4 beads on. But it was just a tradition that you finish sewing on the morning of the wedding, and that way you get an invite to the wedding as well.
That's really nice.
You go, I'll dress you at the end of the aisle and everything like that. Anyway, so look at how gorgeous that curve is there.
So now I'm just going to give this
I've got more
press
messages. What's this one say? Derek says, I'm of the age where I was first taught in inches at primary 1 to 4, then changed to centimetres in primary 5 onwards. Consequently, I don't naturally understand either. That's a bit worrying because Derek's a school teacher.
And it sounds like Derek's in Scotland as well,
yes.
calling it primary.
Derek is Scotland.
There you go.
Chantal says, I'm in my 30s and I work in inches. If it's in centimetres, I have to use a converter. Sue says, I can only do my body in imperial weight and height. I can't envisage in imperial, means nothing to me, but to weigh ingredients or other things, I switch to metric. Oh, Sue, you're just mad. Anything I do, I started Imperial, have to continue in Imperial, especially if using rulers. I'm like that though. If I weigh myself in the morning, somebody says I'm this many kilos, I've got...
Yeah, but see, I'm like that with temperature. If you tell me a Fahrenheit temperature, it means literally nothing to me. Like literally, I have no idea what you're talking about.
If the air fryer goes to 200, that's all I know now.
That's all, that's all we need to know. Yeah, so there's that curve, Tim.
Brilliant.
Even though the curve wasn't exactly the same as the curve of fabric, so you can use it.
Okay, right, I just need to... Can we just check on the inch one? Because I think the inch one will have sold out. The centimetre one, I've got about 20 left once you've all checked out. The inch one sold out. The bundle of 3 has sold out. So Chris can put the bundle of 2 in now for the bundle of 2. Which hem are we moving on to now?
We're going to move on to... I'm going to show you actually the corners of this.
Okay, so we're still on this one.
Yeah,
That's
we're still
fine.
on this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember, all of them are... you can buy them individually as well if you want to. But inches-wise, the 3 one is sold out. You need to now buy the 2 one for £35. But you are getting the 2... You're getting the regular... No. Every day and the flexi one. There you go. That's what you're getting. So again, it's the next best thing sort of thing, isn't it? Really. Right. So this one has corners on it.
So yeah, this has got 2 corner options on it, and I thought about this one for kind of wool and this one for maybe linen and cotton. Actually, this is the one I use most because it's a really beautiful. It's got a generous curve, and it's a really nice shape. This one. So I did some pockets to show you because one of the things for me, I'm not massively precise in all of my sewing, but I try and be really precise where it matters. So like collars, pockets, the hem, the finish is often really important. And that's where I kind of spend my time getting that precision. Yeah. Patch pockets are a really good example of that because if they are not identical, it's the first thing you see when you look at somebody. Yeah. And collars has to be symmetrical.
Oh no, but also it has to be collar because when you talk to somebody, this is what you look at. Or in a film, the close-up is always this, so you're going to see that much of
them.
And
if your collar is wonky, then the person's going to be talking to you thinking, John can't sew a collar.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. So this is a pair of pockets that I made.
So did you learn to pattern cut then? Where did that come in?
Oh, just trial and error and kind of self-taught.
Oh, so there's no. You didn't think after saying, "Oh, I'm going to go to college and do a pattern cutting course."
No, not at all. No, I'm really interested. I think I probably should have gone into engineering.
Okay.
Because I think everything I do is actually, and what we're doing with fabric, engineering, exactly. We are engineering with fabric.
Yeah, we are definitely. But it's kind of like I'd be lost. I mean, I trained at Wimbledon School of Art, so I learned how to pattern cut. We learnt on the stand and on the flat. I always worked on the flat. But if somebody walked in or a designer would bring me a picture of a period gown, I immediately could see that gown flat on the pattern, from the basic block. And I just think it was really... friends used to think it was really weird. But I also had this thing where when we were on Poirot, we used to have to dress the extras in the morning. And literally, you wouldn't meet them till they walked in. They come in, they go, "Oh, I'm playing the gardener." And I can go, and I could look, and I only did the men because Kirsten did the girls. And I was like, "Oh yeah, 6'2", 44, 36. And they're like, "How do you know?"
That's quite a party trick.
It is a party. Yeah. No, I could still do it at parties now. Oh, got some messages. Let's do some messages and then we'll carry on. These are selling really, really well, by the way. Right. I have the Flex Hemmer. Highly recommend it. Thank you. Love you, John, from Collector in Norfolk. Thank you, Collector in Norfolk. Hang on. There you go. Hi, John and Jen. So lovely to see you on Sewing Street. I think she's talking to you. I have the everyday hammer. You mean the regular. And the circles. They are fab from Debee. Thank you, Debee, my love. She's in Kent. And then next one. I quilt in inches and dressmaking in centimetres. Means I need to buy both sets. Christine in Renfrewshire.
Oh, there we go. That's close to me.
Scotland, isn't it?
That's close to me.
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, I'd have to have both sets. No. Yeah, exactly. Is that it? Oh, no, one more. Thank you, Jen, for bringing your amazing hemmers and circles. Looking forward to using them. They are perfect. Now my vision is not too sharp, from Heather in Derbyshire. Didn't even think about that. Yeah. One more and then we'll get on with the demo. So excited to see my sewing bestie on Sewing Street. Her tools are incredible. Oh, it's Mercedes. Yeah. We all know Mercedes, don't we? I'm surprised she's up this time on a Sunday morning.
She's up specially.
Nursing hangover normally this time on a Sunday morning. Right. Well,
don't tell everyone that.
Well, everyone knows her. Are you doing Festival of Quilts this year?
I'm not. No, I'm not. Do you know? I know. I did it one year, but I think maybe it was my location where I was in the hall. Yeah. Because it's so vast. I mean, God, there's so much information to take in, isn't there? Yeah. It's amazing. I want to go as a as a customer.
Oh,
you
yes,
know.
yes, yeah. You should go as one of the Dukey girls.
Oh, I know.
'Cause
I
that's what
could
Mercedes
actually.
does,
Yeah,
isn't it? She's on the
yeah,
Dukey
we
son
do the
sometimes,
same,
yeah.
yeah.
Anyway, that's bye.
So,
Right, so
patch pockets. So this one I've done a top stitch on here for stitching it down, but you can see that they're going to be identical on the garment.
So how did you create
And
those
that
from this then?
was with this corner here. Okay,
Yeah.
so let's take this piece of canvas.
Lovely.
And again, I can use the hammer to mark my position in, because all I need to know with this, let's press in a 1 centimetre.
I might have to get you to do a different friction pen in a minute, because I think that one's
Yeah.
sold out. No, it's
Oh,
fine. It's just,
okay.
you can carry on, but it's sold.
Yeah.
I think the blue one's sold out now.
Okay, well, we'll just pop the 1 centimetres in there. And if I do that at both edges, it's hard to see.
Oh, there's 3 left. I was nearly right. There's 3 left. There's 3 blue friction pens
And
left.
you know, what I did bring as well was a wee white chalk pencil,
Yeah.
because on dark fabric, these can be useful. can't
Yeah,
they?
we haven't got one of those to show you, though. You've thrown Chris now.
Sorry, Chris.
It doesn't take much.
I'll hide that one.
No, you can use
So
this one.
look, you see the dots there.
Yes.
So then I know if I'll use this one backwards to go that way.
Yeah.
If I line that edge up with those dots and that edge up with
Oh,
those
no.
dots. Now look at that. Now my overlocking, you can see I've gone a bit wonky around
Yeah.
the corner. Okay, so it's not perfect there, but if I line up like that, I know I'm going to get a perfect result that I can then repeat.
But you're just going to
Okay.
take your iron and you're just going to steam that over it.
Absolutely. So what we'll do it 2 ways, okay? My
Yeah.
preferred way is actually put a gathering stitch into the seam allowance,
Oh,
because
okay.
then you get, what you're asking the fabric to do is quite difficult. You're asking quite a lot of fabric to go into a much smaller space. Like here's one. So you can see, you know, the number of wee pleats that are coming in to that.
Which is why you'd normally, on a curve, snip into it so that they all overlap.
So they can
to each other.
overlap,
Yeah, exactly,
But in a pocket, you might not want to snip
No,
into
you
it because
don't.
you
wouldn't.
don't,
No, you don't want to.
you
Yeah.
don't lose the security. So what you can do is, if I'm doing it without a running stitch, I'm just going to move this around here.
Yeah, that's fine. It's perfectly in shot.
Still in, yeah. Is I would usually start on that corner first. In fact, let's give it a wee spray as well.
Julie Vaughan says, I've got 2 Flex e-hammers. I bought one and received one as a gift. Kirsty says, good morning, Jen. I was only taught in centimetres, but because it was in the 70s, but you still bought sweets and veg in Imperial.
Oh, we did, yeah. Quarter pound.
Exactly.
Yeah, a quarter of sweeties. Do you remember that? A quarter of surplums. Did you get surplums?
What?
Surplums? Am I talking foreign?
Did I get what?
Surplum sweeties. I just said a quarter of surplums, and I'm thinking maybe they were Scottish.
Sour plums?
Yeah.
No.
Did you not get surplums?
No.
Oh, you were deprived.
No. What, hardly.
So you can see I've just pressed against the hammer there.
Yeah.
Without any gathering stitch in that. And we'll see. I think I'm not going to get a bad result from that. So you can see even without the gathering stitch,
Yeah.
I've got a nice result there. But let's do one with the gathering stitch.
Okay, then.
Because I think that's definitely
machine
my
switched on?
preferred. No, I'm going to do
Oh, you do
the
it by
gathering
hand?
stitch by hand.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's so little.
Oh, because it's only around
It's
the
just
corner.
round the
isn't it? Yeah.
corner. Yeah. A bit of hand sewing is always nice.
Why are you laughing, Leva?
We're getting laughed at in the background here.
Ignore him. This is his last shift on here today.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
You demob happy?
Somebody, stupidly, have given him a promotion. He's now going to be a director from next week.
Fantastic, congratulations.
Not here, though. He's going somewhere else. Yeah. To a cardboard channel.
Oh, do you know what I forgot to
Oh, what have you done?
to anchor it. No, forgot to anchor it.
Oh, it was Ollie that gave him the job. Sorry, Ollie.
That's exciting, though.
Yeah, no. And I always say to the youngsters, don't get complacent. Always keep striving for bigger and better. So to go from floor to director, it's brilliant. I'm really pleased for him. You know, it's not. I take the mickey out of him because
you can.
Yeah, and also we're kind of gutted he's leaving us, but we've got a replacement starting on Monday, so it's fine.
Right, there we go. So there's a gathering stitch in that. Okay. And then we'll
That's
mark
just
the
taking me
position.
back to Wimbledon School of Art, because we did everything by hand like
Oh,
that. We
did
used to
you?
tack everything.
Yeah.
Right.
It's satisfying. It's nice doing things by hand
Yeah, but
sometimes.
it is, but then it's time, isn't it?
It is time, I know.
When you're a student, you don't realise there's a mortgage to pay and things like that.
This is true. So that gathering stitch, all that's going to do is help to pull that fabric in really evenly. So again, I'm going to position that hammer. And now what I can do it's pull on that gathering stitch.
Oh, look
and
at
look at that. So we'll just do that again. Isn't it gorgeous? It's
brilliant.
Nice. It's really satisfying. And then because my hands are free, because this is all anchored into place.
Yeah.
And the other thing actually to say to you, this is something I realised more recently. Because the silicone is flexible, can you see what's happening there? Is I'm actually lifting that silicone up a wee bit. And what that means is the fabric is really hugging the shape of the silicone.
Yeah.
So you're getting a very true result.
Oh, yeah, if it was a solid,
if it
like
was
your
solid,
bare plastic,
exactly,
you
you wouldn't be able
yeah.
to do that. So I just really pull tight against that. And then, oh, give it a wee spray.
Spray?
Yeah.
She's not mean with the spray, is she? Obviously someone else's. Sewer Plums.
Yeah.
Is that what you called it?
Yeah, Sewer
Is a
Plums.
Scottish sweet. In fact, the Galashiels Town Suite, also the home of Coulter's Candy.
Coulter's Candy.
Yeah.
That was. I'm not going to sing the song.
Oh, so a
Don't
song
worry.
that goes with... Oh,
Aye.
Derek. Well,
Predates
you know how
me.
we know Derek, don't you? During lockdown, Derek's a school teacher. And during lockdown, every Monday night, he did songs from the shows from his piano.
Oh,
so you'd log
cool.
into his Facebook Live.
Yeah.
He'd be sitting at a piano in, I don't know what room it was in, with the cats all climbing over him and everything. And he'd do songs from the shows.
Oh,
play
there you
songs
go.
and sing songs from the shows.
Well, he'll be singing Coulter's Candy song
there you
right
go.
now. So it was an advert. Apparently, it's before my time. I don't remember it.
Oh,
but
Derek will remember it.
And it's Ali Bally Bee, sitting on your mama's knee, crying for a wee bobby to have some Coulter's Candy. It's a song. My big sister was called Ali, so that was a song in our house. You see, so.
I don't know what she's talking about.
I'm
It's
sorry,
fine.
I'm talking so.
You're fitting in ever so well
I can
here.
teach you some Scottish.
No,
if
it's
you
fine.
want.
Okay, the new.
Oh, that's rubbish.
Oh, is it not? Do you not say that?
No, do you want me to teach you a bit of
Go on then.
Scottish? Like, seriously,
Go
I
on.
can teach you some hardcore Glaswegian, but it's not sweary.
Okay.
Okay? So I want you to say Space Ghetto.
Space Ghetto.
In an American accent. Space Ghetto.
Space Ghetto.
That's like Spice Girl in Glaswegian.
That's what they just said. They said Spice Girls. Spice Girls. Oh, yes, it is. Now, isn't this funny? Because when the Spice Girls came out, this is really sad. I was supervising the costumes for a big Bond film. I had million-dollar budgets and everything. The whole of my office was decorated with posters of the Spice Girls. And Ginger Spice was my favourite. So I had the Ginger Spice pencil case, the Ginger Spice rubber, the Ginger Spice... And we'd have Hollywood producers coming in for meetings, and we'd be sitting there surrounded by the Spice Girls. And the day the video came out, I went to Woolworths to buy the video, right? And there was me and all these like little girls all queuing up for the Spice Girls video. And then what was even more embarrassing is I got the following week about 10 friends had all bought it for me as a gift because they thought, oh, we thought you'd like this.
That's brilliant. Well, now you can say it in Glaswegian.
Yeah. I met them. I went to meet them. My friend Mr. Graham, who's from Scotland, he's... what's the lady who plays Bridget Jones? What's she called?
Renée Zellweger.
He's Renée Zellweger's makeup artist now.
Ah, cool. So look at that one.
Perfect.
Yeah. So it's worth just doing that wee gathering.
Yeah. But that's from your regular, from your everyday, isn't it? That's not
everyday,
even from your specialist one.
Yeah. So shall I show you a tighter corner as well?
Yes, please.
On the other ones.
Are
So
you going to
let's
use
pop
the
these.
corner one, or are you going to use the regular still?
I'll use this one.
That's
again,
fine.
if
Yeah, that's
okay.
fine.
They are done. Right, these ones here. Yeah, so here's one. So you can see the result you get on
That'd be nice on a shirt,
exactly.
wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
Actually, I
looking
think
at your shirt now.
I think on this shirt.
No, that's a different shape.
I
that
think I maybe used that one actually. I think it's that one.
Okay.
I used. Yeah. Right. So let's do this one here. Get rid of them. Are you impressed with my level of preparation?
I am indeed.
So let's do this. We'll mark our position again.
That's so clever. I'd never even thought about, even without one of these, I would never think about or do the two straight lines and then
Yeah, and if
you
you're
just
corner
automatically
standard,
fold it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So.
Right, the centimetre one. How many in baskets? Yeah. Oh, single figures. Single figures once you've checked out on the centimetre 3 bundle. The inch 3 bundle sold out completely. We do have the 2 one with the inch bundle, which is the everyday and the flex. I'm calling it zest then. No, they tell me in my ear. Right, that's your 2 one there. You are saving £5 on those, so you're getting the everyday and the flex in that bundle. That's really popular as well.
Yeah, we'll go into the flex after this. So we're running stitch in here. And this isn't a fat cotton, actually. It's quite a fine.
Have you already packed some of
shirting
these up? Because when you get home and you get that email or however you find out, you know, to me, there's going to be an awful lot of packing. for you to
Yeah,
do.
well, do you know, I like packing things. Do you know, I really like packing things so that when you open it, it's like a wee present for yourself. So I like to package them. What I'm saying is, like, for the shows, I put them into glassine bags.
Yeah.
Glassine's nice because it's biodegradable, so it's not plastic. But for when I send them out, I have a cardboard box and I have tissue. So I wrap them in tissue and then I put them down with a wee sticker.
Okay.
And also a little label that I don't
have you
sell.
done that already?
No.
And what day are you planning on getting to the post office with all these then?
Yeah, as soon as possible.
Yes, exactly.
As soon as possible. I have kind of made a start.
You're good.
Yeah.
The thing is, you don't know, do you? You could sit at home and you could have wrapped 300 of them and 2 could have sold.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
I know.
They haven't. Hundreds of them sold, but...
So again, here we have this wee tight corner here, which is a daft wee corner, really. But again, you can see coming round there.
How brilliant.
You get a really nice result. And
Yeah.
then, again, because my hands are free.
Yeah, of course.
Extravagant spray.
Well, you could even pin that one as well,
Absolutely.
if you wanted
Do you
to.
know, you can. So here's my pins here. It's quite a good trick, this, actually. And further up the row as well. Further up the line, so it's not in your way.
Yes.
And can you see, I'm going to aim to pin through that hole.
Yeah.
So I can do that like that. If you accidentally pin through the hammer, it's not going to make...
No.
It's not going to damage it. It's quite hard. They're quite hard to damage.
No, exactly.
You will make a minute hole.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's not going to
Yeah.
have any impact.
No, exactly.
So that then holds that in place.
Lovely.
So, and I've not positioned it very well there. That's better. So we'll just, again, use that flexibility of the silicone. And we'll give that a wee press.
Lovely.
Did a nice generous spray.
Mm-hmm. The little iron we're using as well is the new green one from Needle and Bear. We only launched it last week. The pink one sold out already. I've got, it basically comes in that lovely green. The iron's white, but you get a lovely green case. Oh, hang on. That's the one with the free... Hang on, let me have a look at that. It comes with the heart. It comes with the thingy as well. I haven't got that there. It comes with the iron rest as well.
Oh, yeah.
£2, yeah. Right.
Oh, I saw that somewhere.
What did you?
I did. Yeah. And then...
Oh, yeah. It's in your bag.
Yeah. Shh. I have to admit, I did do a bit of that sewing bee.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
I got through to the semi-final. I got through quite far. So then when I got kicked off in the semi-final...
Thought, well, I'm having that then.
Do you know, I do have a nice pair of scissors that happen to end in my sewing kit.
She's just admitted that on television now.
And I did, yeah. I was actually quite open about it.
Yeah. They won't.
When they were kicking me out, I'm like, oh yes, I keep
Kicking
getting
you
in
on the semi-final.
Yeah, they did. I know. Isn't that rotten?
Never mind.
Oh, it's okay. Do you know, it's a funny thing because when you're filming it, it doesn't feel like a competition.
Doesn't it?
No, not at all. No, because we were really friendly. Thank you. We were really friendly. We became really good friends very quickly as a group, and so genuinely, it was you kind of wanted everyone to do well, you know, which is why, and I think you see it in other series as well, but. We really kind of helped each other.
Well, yeah. Mark Francis, who's when
Yeah.
he's been here, they all are in touch with each other and still meet each other all these years later.
That's right. And then we have a big WhatsApp group as well. So,
Oh, do you?
Yeah. So we have, I think that it'll be true for everyone that we've got a kind of series WhatsApp group. And Joe's still in ours, which is lovely.
Yeah.
And then we've got a much wider WhatsApp group. So when the new people come on, they can come into that too. And it's really nice to have that support. Because it's a funny thing, you know, seeing yourself on telly.
Oh, no.
you
And
don't know what
also,
it's gonna be like.
suddenly you'll be going to the supermarket, people going, oh, that's her off... They do this, they go like this, don't they?
Yeah.
They don't say anything, they nudge and they tell their friends and they go, oh, look who it is. Friends of mine, when I used to be on This Morning and we'd be in London, and friends of mine would walk behind because they'd see people go like that and then go, oh, was that John Scott? That doesn't happen anymore. But anyway, right, now look, we've only got 25 minutes left.
Gosh,
so we need to get a
shifty on.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, okay, right. Well, so shall I do this one really quickly,
and then
seeing
we'll
as
move
we're
on to the
here, and
flex, if that's right.
yeah. I've only got 25 minutes left overall.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
You're such a gas bag. I can't believe how much you're gassing to me. You've held me back.
I'll go over here then. I can do what I do.
No, you come here, please.
I'll just sit here
No,
and watch
I need you to
like.
come and help me. No, I'm only teasing.
Are we looking forward to the new sewing bee starting next week, says Christine?
Oh, aye. It's always
I
good
video
fun.
it and fast forward.
Do you?
Yeah. I don't want to watch him sewing.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I like to see the end results, like the fashion show at the end.
So look, there you go. So there's my corners on
Lovely.
that one as well.
Right, let's move on to is it flexi now.
Flex. We're
yeah.
going to show you the flex. Yes. Sorry, I didn't realise I'd been
No,
getting
no,
so
no, no,
much.
no. I think it's lovely, and I'm sure everyone at home's enjoying it as well.
Right, let me show you this one first on the flex, because this is where I started off my design, really.
Right.
I'll move this back.
You're not picking an easy fabric.
No, I know, deliberately. Yeah, deliberately. So this is, it's horribly soft.
Yeah.
But look at the result in that shirt tail. Is that not just a thing of beauty?
Beautiful.
Yeah. So what I did with this, and here, you saw me using the everyday hemmer, and you can slap that down and use it without pinning it.
Yeah.
However, two things to tell you about that as well before I move on from that. Remember that because the silicone is flexible, if you're doing a sleeve hem, so you've sewn yourself into a tube, you can use that on a sleeve board or a tailor's ham, and it doesn't push the fabric out of place.
Or the sausage. We've got the sausage on
Yeah,
here.
the sausage. There you go. So look at that.
Look.
Yeah. And it doesn't push that fabric out of place.
Lovely.
And it has a secret superpower,
Okay.
which I realised quite recently, which is if you have been unpicking, okay, so we've got this overlocking here, and we're just going to rip that in a fit because, you know, normally you would take time to kind of do it properly.
Yeah.
Okay, but when you've got all these horrible bits of thread, if you roll that up, you see how the surface is kind of textured? It makes a very, very good
No, that's
thread
weird because
grabber.
we used to sell a quick and pick that had like a beehive thing on the end.
That's right,
And that was made of silicone. Use it to just take off your extra threads and everything.
Yeah, so it's a
You
very
haven't shown
good-
it best on
There we
normal
go.
stitches. The normal stitches would come out. It's more difficult on an overlocking.
It is, I know. And, do you know,
And that's your superpower, is it?
That's its superpower, yeah.
Oh, it's superpower, not yours.
Not mine.
No.
My superpower is sewing.
Okay, fine. Let's
Is yours
move on.
not? Right, okay. So it's a very good oos. That's why it's not a Scottish word for you.
What?
We call that oos. Wee bits of fluff like that is oos.
Oos.
Oos. Yeah. So look, it gathers up all the oos. Look at that.
Lovely.
You see? So that's that.
Yeah.
Right, let's go on to the flex. We'll just press that out. So with this, same principle, okay, but this one, you can change the shape of it.
Right.
So I'm using the centimetre one here. So if I was doing, this is a 2 times 1 centimetre hem on this. So I would use it again to mark the position of the hemmer by coming through the wee dots there with my iron off pen.
Friction.
And you can see, my friction pen. And you can see there, all I'm doing is I'm lining up the edge of the
Yeah,
flex
it's fantastic.
with the edge of the fabric. And you can wash these hemmers and, you know, don't worry if you get stuff on them. I cover them in the flatter spray all the time.
Yeah.
Okay, and now what I need to do with this one is I need to tell it what shape to take. So I need to pin this one. I can slap the everyday one down and use it without pinning.
Yep.
This one you do want to pin.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're now
I'll do it
putting
from
the
this end.
edge against your friction pen line.
Exactly. So you can see my row of dots there.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to use them to line up with. And basically, the steeper the curve, the more pins you'd want.
Okay. Those curved hems are things of beauty. The time has whizzed by. Got my set of hemmers. Fabulous from Kate on the Merseyside.
Thank you.
This is brilliant. I mean, it's genius, really, isn't it?
Thank you. So you can see here, you can see how I'm following that shape round.
Yeah.
Now, as I come round here, I'm asking the flex to bend a bit more, so I'll probably put an extra pin in there. So the steeper the curve, the sharper the curve, the more
it's brilliant
pins you
because
want.
if you'd have been a static ruler, you can do, like, if your curve suddenly went like this,
Yeah, absolutely.
you can
accommodate
still
that.
do it. It
Yeah.
compensates it. Whereas if it was a static ruler, it
Look,
wouldn't.
I used it to do that.
Just
So
brought
you
it
can
up.
get, I used it to do the kind of, it can actually bend round in a full circle. So.
All right, sure enough now.
It's very flexible. Okay, so
Yeah.
we'll just give this a bit of a spray
Yeah, it's spray.
because, sorry, I know, stand back. It's like when the hairdresser gets you with hairspray.
Well, it's been a while since I've had my hairspray.
Right. And then we just press against that hemmer.
Oh, Julie's going to save this demo when I need to refresh what you can use them for. I know, Julie, because there's so much more as well. I mean, look at that.
And people come to me with ideas, ways that they've used them that I haven't thought of as well, which is always really
Oh
interesting.
no, sometimes when you invent something or create something, you just see it for what it is. And it's only when
Absolutely.
somebody else goes, could I do that with it? Or could I do this with it? And you
Yeah.
go, oh, I hadn't even thought about that.
Yep, so there we go. So that's our first press.
Yeah.
Now with this, what I would do, have I got time to do this? 'Cause normally what I would do...
No, don't worry. I'll keep you
Okay,
posted.
you keep me, you keep me right.
We've got 20 minutes. So
Okay, because we do want to do the seam circles as well.
Yeah, definitely want to do the seam circles.
Right, so what I would do with this is put a gathering stitch in here now.
Oh, would you?
Yeah, for the second turn. So this is where we were talking about doing a 2 times 1 centimetre turn earlier. And I said sometimes I don't do the 2 and then come back. Sometimes I do it in the 2 parts, and this is why. So basically a big galloping gathering stitch all the way up here.
You need the Sashko needle for that. You get more fabric on your needle.
I would. I'll maybe not do it all. I'll just do parts so I can show the principle. Although, I love a felt mat. They market these more to quilters than to garment makers, don't they?
Yes.
But I think they're brilliant for
The
garment
the
making.
trouble is, if you're making a dress, and you want to do press a whole seam, this is the
It's not
longest
long
I've ever seen a wool pressing that.
Yeah.
And sometimes you need the whole length of the ironing board.
I've got a couple, so I just line them up side by side. I use them all the time.
Yeah. Well, they're brilliant because they get warm, don't they? And they have the warmth coming from underneath.
Yeah, absolutely. But they're really handy to pin into.
Yeah,
it's like having an extra pair of hands.
Mandy, Mandy Shaw, Down Design, she does all of her iron-on transfers using these because it's solid and you've got the warm underneath and you can pin it so it doesn't move. Right.
So now look at that. And now what I would do is I would position that by marking through that again. But I know we're a wee bit pushed for time.
Yeah.
Because I've talked too much, sorry.
No, don't worry.
It's, it's not an uncommon problem for me.
Oh, what?
It's not an unusual thing for me to talk too much.
No. Oh, that's what most customers complain about, me talking too much.
Right, so there we go. Let's just pop another one in at the end here. And then, if I pull that
Look. Oh. Pin the end one down.
Yeah. It's. I actually ended up doing it with 2 rows of 2 threads, and I would rather only have 1. But there we go.
Oh, what?
You see, I mean, I've doubled it. I've doubled the thread. But look at the result that you get there.
Actually, I'd never even thought of doing that.
Yeah. And then that just holds that in place. And that, if you take more time over it, is how you get that result.
That's brilliant. It's just brilliant. But you can, like you say, once you've got it at home, you can use it for lots of people. Will go, oh, I'll try.
Absolutely.
I can do something. Oh, I'll use my flex.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so there you go.
That is incredible.
And then you're also, you're going to be very even.
Just bought the full bundle. It's pure genius and Jen is mesmerising. Should result in professional finishes from now on. Thank you so much, Jen. From Glynis, East Riding of Yorkshire. Right, while we do that then, let's just go through all the different bundles now because the inch 3 bundle sold out. The centimetre 3 bundle, there's 29 not checked out. Oh, so there's 28 left. There's 28 left that haven't been checked out yet, right? But there's way more than 28 people got it in baskets. So that one will be gone. The centimetre 3-pack will be gone in a minute. So let's go to the inch 2-pack now. 2-pack, this is your flex and your everyday. Got it right?
Yeah, he did.
Right, over 80% of that one's gone. Over 80% of that one's gone. You are saving £5 there. So that is the inch 2-pack. So you get the everyday and the flex, right? Then the centimetre 2-way. I imagine this one won't have gone because the 3-way one is still available, you see. Oh, no, it's still going. It's still going. So that's your 2 rulers in centimetres. 2 hemmers, sorry, in centimetres. I'm not going to go through all of them individually. You can go onto the website. Oh, the bit of plastic's all sold out, but we'll tell you in a minute what you can use it for. So let's now... Are you ready to move on to
I am, yeah. I'm ready to move on to seam circles.
Inch... No, hang on, which one are you going to use?
I'm going to use a centimetre.
Centimetre
seam
circles. Centimetre seam circles, first of all.
So, could you just grab me some of that paper?
Yeah, of course.
Thank
the inch ones are more... Well, actually, let's put them both in to remind you. So there's your centimetre one. You're saving £1.80 on that one. And then your seam circles in your inches. And then Chris can flip between the two while we're doing the demo. Oh,
Right.
yes. Each one is a lot more popular than that. That's really weird.
Isn't that interesting? Yeah.
So, so that knows next time you come on, you'll know have more inch ones.
Or inches.
But then we do this one, we do native lighting, and she comes on, and we do all the white ones have gold, but the black ones haven't. So she comes on with more white ones next time, and people buy the black ones next time.
Yeah. No
Anyway, be careful because the inch one is definitely rocketing out. So what are these?
So the seam circles are a way of adding on or taking off any amount from any shape.
Lovely.
Okay, so super easy and super quick.
Right.
Which, because for me, adding on the seam allowance is the most boring part of the job.
Okay.
That's, for me, it's the most boring, it's the most tedious thing.
Right.
And also, if you're using things like Fibre Mood or Burda magazine, and they all come without any seam allowances printed on them, so you have to add the seam allowances on as you go. And again, this makes it quicker.
Lovely.
And that just makes it more user-friendly, I think, as a pattern. So you can have any shape at all, okay? And what you do is you take the size of the seam that you want to add on or take off. And I'm just going to get a clicky pencil, and we'll use this one here. So you always work with a solid circle, okay? So here's the centimetre set. And you build the size of the solid circle up with the rings.
Right.
Okay, so this is going to go from 0.5 centimetre up to 3. If you want to say draft a facing for a neckline, just do more than one line. So quite often I do 2 rows of 3 centimetres.
Right.
And I've got a 6 centimetre facing. Okay, I use that quite a lot.
Yeah,
so you can
of
build
course,
up to whatever you want.
Course, yeah.
And the other thing about it is that every different circle has 2 centre hole options. So if I turn them upside down, you can see that more clearly.
Right.
Okay, so there's a small one, which is great for a clicky pencil onto paper, so it's accurate. And I mean, these are like nothing, supermarket pencils, so nothing special. The wider one fits the friction pen, so you can use it on fabric.
Yeah.
So then I use it on fabric to mark my stitching line. So that's when I'm taking my seam allowance off, essentially. Okay, so let's add on here. And you can, all you're going to do here is, here's my pattern line, and I want to add on a 1 centimetre seam allowance to that.
Right.
It doesn't matter how you keep the edge of the circle on that line. All you're doing is keeping the edge of the circle on that line. So put your pencil or your pen into the middle, and keep it upright. Okay, I'm just going to check the lead's long enough, yeah. And then I'm ignoring my hand, and I'm ignoring the pencil. All I'm going to look at is that edge.
Right.
So that edge.
Hang on, yeah, if you see what...
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
So that edge is going to be on the line.
Right.
And that's all I'm going to look at.
Right.
Okay? And you can do this a number of ways. So I do it quite often freehand. If you're doing it freehand, put your wrist down or your elbow down, because that gives you a smoother pivot.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's true of anything you're trying to draw. If you give yourself that anchor, then you're going to get a smoother result. And essentially, all I'm going to do is keep my eye on that line there and follow it round. And you can see I'm kind of adjusting myself as I go along so that I'm comfortable. And can you see already, we're always the same distance away.
You see, 'cause the way I do it, right, this is how...
Oh, yeah, the
So I do five... This
yeah.
is, I'll just show you, I can draw on this
Yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah.
What I do is I've drawn my pattern, I think, oh, I need to add a 5/8 of each seam allowance. Now I go, where's 5/8,
yeah.
5/8, 5/8, and then you get the wrong one, and suddenly it disappears up here.
And it's just, this is just quicker as well. It's a quicker
But
way
it's
of doing
it's
it.
more precise as well,
So,
because you've got a proper full line. I then have to join my dots
your
up
dots
and everything.
yeah. So then if you're using a ruler, so if you're tracing something off or you're drafting and you've used any kind of ruler that's straight or curved, you draw your line, your pattern line, and then before you even move your ruler, okay, and you feel quite smug about this, or I do, I feel quite smug about this when I do it, before I move the ruler, I just run the circle up the side of the ruler.
Yeah.
And it's done. Okay. So the only thing about that is if you're tracing off, like something from Burda, say, you have to be careful not to add the seam allowance to something that's meant to be on a fold. Because it's so quick to do this. And you get quite carried away with yourself. And you're like, oh, look at me. And you peek around all these lines. And then you realise, oh, that's actually a fold. It doesn't have a seam allowance on it. So that's the only one. And again, so if you're using a curved ruler, let's add on 1.5 centimetres to this one. There we go. Up the edge. And it's done.
The thing is, there's so many rulers now, aren't there, that you kind of different shape rulers for patchwork and applique. Oh, actually, do you know what? If you're doing applique and you're not doing raw edge applique, you want to do needle turn applique, because Delphine's things don't have any seam allowance on them because you cut them out, put them on Wonder Web and stick them right down. But if you want to do turn edge applique or something like that, you can just do that. Then with the 1/4 inch one, that just gives you enough to turn under. Or if you're doing EPP and you've got your rectangles or your diamonds or whatever, you can literally just draw around the cardboards and do the shape that you're going to cut the fabric out of as well.
Yeah. So with these as well, people use them for all sorts of things. These are one of the ones that people come to me with ideas that I hadn't thought of. So eco quilting lines. Now I don't quilt at all.
No.
But somebody had said to me, I love them. I use them for eco quilting lines because I've got the different possibilities of the size of the circle as well. And then that led me to think about using them for drawing pad stitching lines. When I'm doing tailoring, and I'm doing pad stitching inside a collar or in the hair canvas.
Yes.
I use these to draw my lines on the hair
but
canvas.
also, can I just say, if you're cross-hatching, right? Let me just take that piece of paper. And you draw your first line. Say you're on your quilt and you draw your first line on. It's a real hassle to go, I need that one to be... So literally, you could just do your...
Yeah. If you want 3 centimetres.
Yeah. And literally, you can then just get your... You just watch this bit here.
But actually use your ruler. Because you've got your ruler there already.
Oh, yes, of course you have got your ruler there.
Yeah, so if you just follow that ruler up. Sorry, our paper's not very smooth.
No. Levi's fault. He doesn't care.
Yeah, he's off.
Yeah.
He's finished.
Of course.
So then just move your ruler.
That one, and then you do the next one. So you know you're getting your lines exactly the right amount. But then you do your cross-hatching going the opposite direction, and you do exactly the same, going up.
Yeah.
And you can do them in going thinner and wider and all sorts of things.
So then if you had a curve, let's say you had let's
You
just
ran
do
out
a
of
kind
paper
of,
now.
let's go over this wee bit here. Good,
yeah, you're fine there.
So if we had like a curve like that, then you could do...
Yeah.
And follow that one, And we'll just do this freehand. So then there's your first line. And this is the same principle as I was saying about doing the facing.
Yeah.
So then say you wanted a wider one on that. And even though, at this point then your curves are really changing shape quite a lot, but you're still true to that original line.
No, exactly. Well, that's the shape it's going to have to be.
Absolutely.
So if you're doing the facing, you still stitch along here. That'll be your stitch line there.
Yeah. And if you were doing quilting lines or something like that, lost the lead. There we go. Then you could do, whatever it is you want. People use them as a grading cheat as well, because you can use them. You can use the different depths on different parts of your pattern.
Yeah.
So when people are talking to me about that, I will say, if you look at the lines on the original pattern and see what the difference is, say, because it'll be less, if you're going up a size or up sizes, they'll add on less on the horizontal and more on the vertical.
Yeah.
Is a rule of thumb. So then you can use the different sizes of circles if you want to.
Brilliant.
So people use them as a grading sheet as well.
Absolutely brilliant.
So,
now, be careful on the inch ones because they're very, very, very popular. We'll just remind you, on the inch ones, you get... half inch. Oh, hang on.
From quarter
inch.
Quarter up to an inch.
Up to an inch.
And then you've got everything in between that.
Oh,
so
sorry, I've taken it completely out of shot.
Yeah,
sorry.
so you've got the quarter, the 3/8, the half, the 5/8, and the inch.
Brilliant.
All with the 2 different centre hole options.
£16 and 20 pence, that one. That's your inch one. They're going to go. The inch ones are going to sell out. And we have got the centimetre one as well.
So, right. How are we doing for time?
Sorry, we're going to run out in any second. But for the people who bought the bit of plastic, what's that for?
Yes. So this is actually a section of hip curve.
Right.
Okay, so a traditional hip curve ruler. And what I
we can't have it sold out, but it's just so people who have bought it know how to use it.
So what I use that for is, you can see how it's got the concave and the convex curves on that. So sometimes, because it's easier to, let's just put that there to get that paper out of the way.
Yeah.
Because, you can use these freehand, you can use them on a ruler, however it is, it's easier. Sometimes I want to push along a ruler. So here, can you see all I'm doing again is looking at that edge of the circle on the line.
Oh yeah, you need to bob your head back just a little bit. There you go.
Like that?
Perfect. Yeah, perfect.
So edge of the circle on the line there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use that ruler to keep myself on that line. So can you see then what I'm doing?
Yeah.
Is basically I'm just manipulating that ruler.
Sort of works in the same way that your hemmers do as well, isn't it? It's kind of because you just manipulate it around the curve.
Yeah, exactly. And that's again, it's the same principle where it's easier to manipulate a curve on a curve.
Yes.
That's a kind of general principle,
Right,
isn't it?
just talk to me. I know we're about to run out of time.
Yeah.
Just talk to me about this and this then.
Yeah, so these were just some examples I brought to show you how I use the seam circles in real time, if you like, in real kind of patterns. In fact, I've got a jacket here just behind you that's half finished. This will be showing you stuff from my sewing room.
Oh, yes, yes,
okay? So this is a wee denim jacket that I'm making actually for my son's girlfriend.
Oh, very nice.
She's a delight. She's lovely. So we're very much half finished.
She's a keeper then if you're making her a jacket.
She's super. Yeah. She's really lovely. Holly, she's called. And she'd seen one that she liked the idea of, and so we kind of were basing our design on that. We wanted this curve here, but that has to be flat. You know, it has to be a really nice flat result, and we've got a pocket hidden in there. So I used the seam circles to draft that, and that bag actually.
Look at this that you can use it for as well. Look.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
So, yeah. So basically, that if I show you this.
Yeah.
I designed that in real time, if you like, by drawing the finished result that I wanted.
Yeah.
Okay? So here's a panel here, and this is the result I want. I want the stripes here, and so on. So that is my pattern, essentially. And then what I did was I then trace off each part separately.
Right.
Put the notches on, because when you're sewing this, that's quite a manipulation you're doing.
Exactly.
So put your notches on, and then I redraft each part separately. I copy them separately.
Right.
Okay. Add the seam allowances. So that's what I have here. Okay.
Yeah.
So you can see my fabrics on here, and I've got the other one somewhere else.
Yeah, you're so well prepped.
Somewhere. I know. I was so
no,
well
it's not
prepped.
that one.
That's a different one. Yeah.
Oh,
Here
no,
it
but
is.
that one
Here
there.
it is.
This one's brilliant for quilters, actually. I know I'm rushing you, but look.
No, that's, yeah.
Like a drunkard's pathway. Like a drunkard's pathway, you can get your curves exactly right with the right amount of seam allowance on there.
Nice one finished.
That's it finished?
Yeah, that's it finished. And then I also used the flex hemmer. So I used that one to turn up the edge there, because I thought that could be quite an interesting applique piece.
Well, you wouldn't put it there.
Well, I don't know, actually. I quite like that.
Oh, there, on, yeah, I thought you put, yes.
Yeah.
In fact, that, something famous that does that, isn't it? But then you could just do it this way. Anyway, we've run out of time.
Oh, sorry.
Let me just recap very quickly then. Chris, what do you want to put through? Triple pack inches completely sold out. Triple pack centimetres, way oversubscribed. There are 16 people. No, there are 16 left, and there's 38 people in basket. So that one sold out as well. Then we've got the double one in inches. There's 27 not checked out, but more than 27 people have got it in their baskets. Double one of centimetres. We're okay with that one at the moment. Way over half the stock's gone, and quite a few people still sitting within their basket. I'm not going to go through the individual ones. If you want to do the individual ones, you can do. The seam circles in inches. Oh, that's about to sell out. Single figures on that one now. Single figures on that one. And seam circles in centimetres. Half the stock of that one's gone as well. Well done.
Thank you.
How quickly did that go?
Really quickly.
Yeah, it was an hour and a half. No,
I can't believe
we won't
that.
get an hour. Anyway, will you come back?
I will. Yeah,
Now,
it's been
a quick
such good
question
fun.
before you go. Are you busy inventing other things then? You don't have to tell us what they are, because obviously...
Yeah, I have something that I did for myself that I want to see. In fact, two things. Two things that I've done for myself that I would really like to try and produce.
Well, get it done,
Yeah.
launch it here.
Oh, I could, couldn't I?
Yeah, exactly.
Good idea.
It's worth the journey down, isn't it?
It's worth the journey
So
down.
enjoy your... What day of the week is it today?
Sunday.
Monday. So on Tuesday and Wednesday, enjoy your packing. Yeah. You haven't driven down, have you? Come on.
Yeah, I drove down.
How long did that take?
About 5 hours. Yeah. No.
Anyway.
Lovely.
Take care. Lovely to see you.
Thank you. Thanks for having me
Are
on.
you not coming to Festival because just even as a customer though?
No, I'm not.
Fine.
Sorry.
I was going to say I'll see you there, but
well, I
won't.
might
Well,
try.
Joe's going to be there as well.
Yeah, I might try and get down. If I can, I will, because it's such a good. It's
Oh
such
no,
a good
and as a
event.
customer,
just visually, it's
yes,
amazing.
Yes, exactly. The thing is, you go for a day.
Well, you need, you need more than a day.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Right, we've got to go on.
Right.
Thank you
sorry.
ever so much
Thank
indeed.
you.
Safe journey home.
Thank
Don't go
you.
anywhere. Sorry to craft straight after. We've got this cabinet. It's not a cupboard. It's a cabinet. That we're going to the lowest ever price. We will see you back here in about 4 minutes from now.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake Wake up, Santa! Sewing Street's celebrating Christmas in July. This year, we're bringing you exclusive Christmas fabrics, including the highly anticipated Liberty Christmas fabric launch. Dive into festive makes and projects, perfect for getting a head start on gifts decor before the season rush. Plus, enjoy special Elna deals, meet all your favourite guests and discover a few surprises along the way. Don't miss out. Join us for Christmas in July, the longest and most festive celebration ever.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these two separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press these seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the two seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 PM to 9 PM, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 PM. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Right, Joe's here. Hello, Joe.
Hello.
Looking gorgeous. Before we start, though, I need to remind you, if you want to go and see any demos or anything of Jen Hogg that's just been on, she generates across all the social medias and all the WWs and everything like that. So somebody messaging going, oh, where can I go to see these demos and everything? They're on her website. Right. First of all, I've got to wear trousers because of you.
Sorry.
Right, so I went behind the desk. Obviously, I wear shorts, but I have my shorts on normally, and Scott doesn't like us to wear shorts this side. And I suddenly was like, oh, I've got to come from behind the table. However, you're not cut into my shoes because I've got my gardening shoes on. Yeah, exactly. So I've got my gardening shoes on, so you mustn't look at my shoes. Right, it's been ages. Every time you've been on, it was like, I'm on that day, oh, I'm on holiday. Oh, I'm on that day, oh, it's my birthday. I'm on that day. So I haven't seen you for ages, and I was getting a bit of a complex, thinking you wouldn't be with me anymore.
No, yeah.
Yeah, she wasn't.
Too long.
Right, okay. We've got 9 lovely things to show you today, haven't we?
We have.
Over the next 2 hours. So if you've got any questions, then you can come through and ask the questions or anything. 2 brand new things.
Yes.
2 brand new things, which I'll tell you about in a minute.
Yep.
But this is a bit of a celebration, isn't it?
It is,
So
yeah.
before we open it, what is it?
Well, this is our Lidford, and it's coming up to 1. It's its first birthday.
God, that's gone so quickly.
Really
I
has.
remember when we all brought it in and everything.
Yeah, I didn't realise it was coming up until I was flicking through our social media and I saw it. I thought, oh, blimey.
So before we go into this, because everything that's designed here, Hubby designs for you, doesn't he? For your craft. So is he busy always designing new things? So are there new things? Are you always going, oh, I could really do
Yeah, there is a few things coming. I mean, this is celebrating its birthday early because technically it's early August.
Right.
But there's something else happening in August because it's Festival of Quilts.
I was going to say, because it's a Festival of Quilts.
Yeah, so there is something going to be on our stand at Festival that's new.
Oh, okay, perfect.
So that will then come here later in August.
And how's he getting on with my pink kitchen?
Yeah, he's just waiting for you, really.
Fine. Okay, then I'll do some measurements in inches. Right, okay, so tell me what this... So first of all, this is normally... We're not going to do the crash yet. Normally, £2,299. We'll go through all of the wheres and why-fors and how you order and the deals with how you do it and everything in a second. We just want you to see the cupboard so we can get the price in. We do have in vanilla, cashmere and Devon oak, which we can show you the 3 different colours in a second. But just tell us what it is.
So this is a craft room, sewing room in a box, really. Not many of us have got the luxury of having our own space, so it's quite nice to be able to just put it all away if you need to. And it's all safe, your machines can stay plugged in, and everything's to hand.
And what I also love about this one is I like this height.
It's a good height.
I mean, I know the ones up here are brilliant.
Yeah.
But sometimes they can feel a bit if they're in a small room.
This is it.
They can feel a little bit overwhelming. And also, you can put things on the top. Like my nan's wardrobe used to be this height. She used to keep her suitcases on the top. And everything. Obviously, I'm not saying put your suitcase on the top, but you've got space to put other plastic boxes.
You could have baskets in here with your wadding in, with your fleece, that sort of thing. Yeah. Cutting mats are quite good on here as well because they stay nice and flat. It's a nice big space.
Yeah, but you're right about because you don't want wadding and all that sort of thing all around your sewing room. Get some nice baskets or some more of the plastic boxes and have them up here so you know where they are, but they're out of the way. And
this is it. You don't use them all the time, but you need to access them when you need them.
And also they're kind of bulky. So if you've got them on the floor by the desk, they take up too much space.
They do, yes.
Okay, so the whole premise of Storage for Crafts is you said, I'm a crafter, I need something to put everything in. Yeah. And so hubby just designed it all.
Well, it started initially because I was untidy and he was frustrated.
Oh, okay.
Basically, I was too untidy. But essentially, that's how it's growing, yeah. I keep buying things. I keep moving my room around. Yes. I buy a different machine. It doesn't quite fit. Or, I just want to move it round.
Because you do every craft going, don't you?
I try every craft going, yeah. I mean, on Friday, I went to a paint and sip class.
Pardon?
A paint and sip class. So it was painting while having a glass of...
Oh, very nice.
Which was really nice. I'm not really an artist. I'm only really getting into it now.
When you say that,
nice.
What is an art? You know, what is
an
artist?
I suppose, really? Yeah. Well, my art teacher told me not to. So I just dabble and I enjoy it. So it's good fun.
Oh, okay then. So this one came about because...
I had a space, but the Knight's Haze wouldn't fit. It was too tall. So I wanted something that was the Knight's Hay, still had 2 tables, had storage and everything, but not as high. So
Right.
this is what we
So
came up
shall
with.
we reveal the inside then?
Yep.
Are you all right over there? Did I
Yep,
give you
just
enough
moving
space?
a bit.
I mean,
around.
first of all, before we've even done anything, just by opening the doors,
Yeah.
we've opened like a Pandora's box, haven't we, of gorgeousness.
This is it. Yeah. I mean, I call mine my crafty TARDIS.
Yes.
Because they're just.
But that's exactly
everything.
what it is, isn't it? Now, it's not just a cupboard, is it?
No.
I know I keep calling them cupboards, and
Yeah.
they're not cupboards, but it's not just a cupboard because there's so much. Should we start over your? Because
Yeah.
you've got enough room there.
I have, yeah. I can wheel these out. So in this side, you've got some A4 storage, but you have also got a desk.
Right.
And more storage, more shelving. So you can organise on that side. And then in the centrepiece, again, you've got more sizes of boxes. You've got A3, 12 by 12, A4, and another desk, and more storage. And then you've got even more storage and trays. Some trays we don't put in other units as well.
Yep.
And you've got some thread storage.
Right. First of all, let's do this. Because we'll get into it, right? We'll just get completely into this. It's on 5-way split pay as well, remember, right? So, because it's 1 year old almost.
Yep.
Joe, not us, Joe has done you a special deal, right? Now, it's not just like, £20 off, £50 off. Watch this. This is the lowest ever price. Oh, you're right, Lever.
There you go.
£574 Do you know what? Oh, do you know what? This is me being outrageous now. If you were thinking of buying one, £574, you could use that money to buy one of the other things we've got here today, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And then you're not saying, oh, well, I've bought 2 things. You know, it's a bog off almost, isn't it? Like you buy this and then...
Exactly.
Just a thought. Yep. So now I understand, I'm not being flippant. I understand £1,725, still a lot of money, but what you get, we'll go through the whole thing now, but what you get is so brilliant for £1,000. The thing is, right, you can go to furniture storages now, like just your everyday, well, I'll tell you now, before I knew Joe, I bought a dresser for and I thought, well,
yeah.
And it was from a furniture shop, and it was almost this much, right?
Okay.
And it looks lovely, but it's kind of rubbish because it doesn't fit my sewing machine. The cupboards at the top have got glass doors, so my fabric's all stashed in there.
Yeah.
I love it, don't get me wrong, I do love it. But it's not serviceable for what I wanted it for. It was to go in my sewing room.
Yeah.
So I bought a table, a separate table, and I bought this dresser. And it's a lovely, pretty dresser. But the one thing that annoys me more than anything, and we'll get to Joe's in a minute, the back of yours is as sturdy and as good as the front.
All the way through.
The back of mine is like this. It's like, is it even plywood? It's like
the hardboard bit.
It's got like a pattern, like corrugated-y sort of thing.
Oh, yeah.
So if I put fabric in, that pops off the back and the fabric falls down in between it and the wall.
Annoying.
So I'm just saying that my table and my dresser cost me this much, almost this much, right? And it doesn't do the trick. Had I known about these at the time, this would fit perfectly in my sewing room along the long wall opposite the window sort of thing. I don't have to buy another table. My sewing machine and my sewing machine's out all the time because it's on the table outside. Whereas this, I could stash it away. And also, I live in like kind of a modern house, and it's the first room on the left-hand side when you come in through the front door, what they call like the study or the second sitting room, something like that.
Yeah.
So people see it as they walk past. So. And I don't shut any of my doors because of the cats and everything. So you walk into my house and the first thing you see is my sewing machine and everything out on the desk and my window. So this would have been perfect, absolutely perfect. And I'm just saying, for something that's not as good standard as quality as this, I spent all that money. Right, you can get it in the 3 different colours. What colour is this one?
This is the cashmere.
Cashmere, which is the newest colour.
One of the newest ones, sort of a soft putty grey colour.
Yeah. It also comes in a vanilla, which will show you all the colours. Oh, there you go, there's the vanilla. And it also comes in Devon Oak, which I think, have we got a picture of the Devon Oak one?
It should
We'll
be.
just have a look for you now. There, you see, I think I'd have gone for that one in my house.
It's nice, isn't it?
Okay, so Chris would have gone for this one, the cashmere one. Oh, and so Ollie would have done as well.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so I don't know where to start really. Right, let's go through if somebody orders it today.
Yeah.
Do you mind doing that?
No,
first,
no,
right?
that's fine.
So if you ring our call centre today and you say, oh, I want one of these, what's the process? So that the call centre will take the details. They'll either
Yeah.
take the first payment or the full payment.
Yeah.
Even if you only paid the first payment, the order starts going through.
Yeah.
What then happens after that?
So all the orders come through to us. They can take about a week for everything to come through.
Yes.
So I give it that long. And so a week on Monday, I will start collating all the information that comes through. So I'll be making sure we've got telephone numbers, emails, that sort of thing. Then a few days after that, probably towards the end of that week, we send out emails thanking everybody for the order. If it is like assembly service, that will be included. So something like this, I'd put in a link on the email saying that you can have it assembled if you want to.
Right, is that's just an extra cost?
That's an extra cost,
I'm only
yeah.
saying to make it all
Yeah,
open.
no, that's
if not
fine.
that. So what? So when it arrives, if you don't do that, do you have to put it together?
You do.
Right now,
Yeah.
I'm just going to jump in here because
Yeah.
your friend Adam.
Yeah.
You know, when he works here now, he does the hobby
Craft
maker
o'clock,
thing,
yeah.
right now. He can put these together.
He
can't
can, yeah.
And he's got videos on his socials of him putting things like this together.
Yeah.
So if he can do it, believe me, any of you can do it.
Well, Kevin
But-
designed them so I could do it because I couldn't do flat pack furniture when we started.
Right.
And all you need is a Phillips screwdriver.
Right.
You don't need any glue or hammers or Allen keys or anything like that. And they are easy to do.
So that's the first thing. You don't have to have the white glove
No.
surface. But if you're like me and you think, oh, I want somebody to come and do it all for me, you can, not through us, but through Joe, you can order what they call a white glove service. They'll deliver it, they'll put it together, they'll take away the rubbish and all that sort of stuff, won't they?
That's
right,
it,
so that's the first thing. So you'll be in touch to say, thank you for your order. Would you like this white glove service?
Yeah.
And then what happens then?
So then once if you're not going for the assembly service, probably 2-3 weeks after that, delivery dates will go out and it will come with a courier. The date isn't set in stone. So as long as you let us know 24 hours before it's due to leave us, we can change the date.
Right, okay.
Because life happens.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
fine.
yeah,
We
yeah.
don't mind. And likewise with the assembly service, you're probably at the moment looking at about 8 weeks for the
So
assembly.
that's good because it's normally 12 weeks, isn't it?
Yeah, well, at the moment it is because we've got space. People are on holiday and things like that. That's to say later in the year it might get busier when people suddenly realise they want their furniture. So it will come and hopefully you've cleared a bit of space. We can build it. All the rubbish comes away. All you've got to do is play.
Right, okay. Now, there are other things in force here. Will you go upstairs? If you're doing the white glove service, will you go upstairs?
Yeah. When we send out closer to the date of when we're coming, we send out a few questions like where it's going, access, where we can park, that sort of thing. It's good to know how many flights of stairs our boys have got to go up so they know how much porridge to eat in the morning.
Exactly. But they're strong, strapping lads, aren't they? Now, the other thing is you're saying let's say 6 to 10 weeks or whatever. What happens if I'm waiting for a child to move out and I'm going to turn my their bedroom into my sewing room, or I'm having an extension built, or I've got the decorators coming in September? Can I say to you, I want to buy it today at this special price, because it won't be this special price again. No. Oh, by the way, this is for today only.
Yeah.
This is for today only, this price. So take advantage of it. And if you're thinking, if I don't want it till October, what happens then?
That's absolutely fine. We can put it on hold. We don't start making it until probably a week or so before we're due to deliver it, because it's not sat on a shelf already.
No.
It's not.
No, so you haven't got 100 of these sitting in a warehouse.
We haven't got space to make them all before we come to the show, so that I know how many of each colour. We just don't have the space, so we make it.
So basically, you make to order.
We do, yeah.
So obviously, in 5 weeks' time, you'll start. If I've ordered one today, you'll start making mine because you said we're going to deliver yours hopefully next week or whatever.
Yeah.
But if I don't want it till October, you'll still have this and this and everything.
We'll still have everything. You'll just go on the production sheet that little bit later. So if you don't want it till Christmas, maybe you're putting it and getting it for the other half of Christmas or treating yourself. We'll deliver it in December for you.
So that's one brilliant thing about this price, right? You pay that price today, right? Because it's for today only, and they'll guarantee it. So like up to a year, would you say? What's your longest?
Well, it doesn't matter because it's not made. So
because some people, because if the price then goes up.
Oh, it doesn't
okay.
matter.
So if they buy it today, and then you're selling this in a year's time, and it's gone up to £2,500, say, you won't suddenly go, oh, by the way, you owe us more money.
No, not at all, because you've already paid for it. It's just sat there on our computer system. After about 6 months, I do tend to email and say, look, we've got this on order. Just how's things going?
Yeah.
But other than that, we just wait to hear from you. As long as you give us about a month, 6 weeks notice, then that's fine.
And is there any way you won't? Oh, no. Okay. So if it's a courier or if it's white glove service, is there any way you can't get to?
So if it's courier, we can do pretty much everywhere. If we're coming to assemble it, us ourselves, we don't go north of Edinburgh and Glasgow. We don't take the van across water.
Right, okay.
But I have got people I can put you in touch with.
I was about to say, so
in
if I
those
live
areas
above Glasgow, and I desperately want one, you'll courier it to them. And if you don't want to make it yourself, you've got names of people in your area to say, we trust these people to come and put it together.
They've put our stuff together before.
You have to pay for that, but
yeah.
So there you go. Look, there's a map there, Lucy.
That's it. And we've got people in Dublin and Belfast as well that will do it, and the Isle of Wight that have put our stuff together, so they know what they're doing and they can build it for you.
But as you say, if you don't do it yourself, a local handyman could do it. If you've got a regular handyman, like we've got a handyman in Dimitri in our village who does everyone's handiwork, he could easily do it, because if you're saying you could do it and Adam can do it, then Dimitri or whoever could also do it.
Yeah, I mean, that's how I find these people that we use in Belfast. And I go on Facebook and I go on Google and I just look at the reviews and then... Yeah.
Right, okay, so that's all the science we have to cover, isn't it?
It is.
So that, and also, they don't do phone calls, right?
No.
Because the phone isn't in, the back room is the warehouse and the workshop.
Yep.
You're in the front room. So basically, it's the fact that they sometimes miss the call. So if you email, that's the best way. And then they might phone you back, but don't, if you try and ring, you might not get, so don't get frustrated if you ring a number and nobody answers. It's because somebody's either drilling or she's making cakes or whatever. Do you know what I mean? It's so that's the only other science thing.
Yeah.
So let's get back to the cupboard now. First of all, the lowest ever price, £1,725 on 5-way split pay. Right, okay. So, now I think one's just gone. Did one just go? I thought there was an extra. It doesn't matter, we'll check in a second. Right. Yeah, right. So, what's it made of?
So it's melamine face chipboard. So it is the same as your kitchens and bathrooms. Right. This is a little bit thicker though. This is 18 mil thick as opposed to 15.
Right.
So it's the same material, so it's going to take heat, it's going to take moisture, it's going to take splashing.
Okay, so that's my next question. Say I sew in my conservatory or the back end of my... I've done up the back end of my garage bit that doesn't necessarily have insulation or whatever. Is it going to be okay in there?
Absolutely fine, because your kitchens and bathrooms are very hot, they get very cold, so it's going to be fine in your conservatory, the attic, she shed in the garden, garage.
Which can get very cold at night time.
They can go up and down just as much.
So it's perfectly fine that. And what about cleaning?
Because it's the same as your kitchens, I use the same cleaners I use in my kitchens, bathrooms, the abrasive ones, the bleach ones, absolutely fine.
Okay, perfect. So it's made out of that, so we know it's top quality.
Yep.
So what's it called?
It's melamine face chipboard.
Melamine face chipboard. We know it's good quality melamine face chipboard. Right, so then... They're made in-house.
Yep.
They're cut, all the pieces are cut in-house.
Yep.
You source all your hardware, because I love, like, these hinges.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse than buying a lovely big bit of furniture and then having, like, a cheap, manky-looking hinge.
This is it, yeah.
They look expensive and they feel lovely and smooth.
Yeah, when Kevin was designing this and the night space, well, actually, any of them that have got desks, I said they have to be rebated in. They can't be prowls, you know.
No.
So if we put in our cutting mats on top of there, the last thing you want is to suddenly have a little bump.
Yeah, of course.
Send you off a couple of mil and then it's really annoying.
Yeah, but also if you're making a dress or something like that, you don't want your fabric...
You don't want it catching.
You don't want anything catching, so it's all completely smooth.
It's all as flush as he can get it,
And even the, I don't know what you call them, the hingey things underneath.
Yeah.
Right? They're all the same quality, aren't they? You've not stinted on any of the kind of...
Not at all, because any kind of crafting hobby is not one that you kind of pick up, put down. Once you start, you're kind of in, and then you just grow what you do, really. So the furniture that we sell has to last as long as you need it to. I mean, my mum, bless her, has had stuff for 20 years.
Well, I was going to
It's
say,
still
'cause
going.
you must be having your 20, because I celebrated in your 19th birthday.
Well, no, we did our 20th back in May.
Oh, when I wasn't available.
Yeah, you weren't here.
Yeah.
So you missed that one.
So I've missed. So you're 20.
We're
Just over
20,
20 years
yeah.
old already,
Mm.
and I know that people have messaged in saying I don't need a new one because I bought one 20 years ago.
Yeah.
The only thing that would change is because your craft supplies get bigger, or you move
Or
house.
you move house.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
or things like change like that. Yeah.
Okay, so take me through then what I know we've given a summary, but take me
Yep.
through what each section. Oh, I know my next question.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm keep jumping
That's
all over
all
the
right.
place. If I bought this and put it in the room now, this would be the perfect way round for me. However, if it was in my house that I had in London,
Yep.
that would have gone across the door. That bit would have gone across
Okay.
the door. Can I change the format, basically?
Yeah, this is the first one Kevin's designed like this and easily. All you need to do when if you're building it yourself, when you're building it, this shelf that goes in the doorway here, you just put in that door. So you.
Oh,
these
what,
would-
the
these
one
would
that's
just
at that level?
Yeah, so these are just empty carcasses before you start putting
Yeah.
your shelves in. So what you would do is this shelf you would just put in that side and attach your desk, and all those shelves in that combination you would put in this side.
So it is versatile, as
can
in
change
right
it.
or left, because
Yeah.
it's like if you buy a chaise. Well, I haven't got a chaise longue, but if you buy something that goes like my garden furniture's a corner thing.
Yeah.
And when I first got it, it was like, oh no, the corner's going the wrong direction, sort of thing.
Yeah.
You don't want that once
No.
it arrives in the house. You suddenly just go, oh, I can't get.
Yeah,
out
you got the radiator here
Yes,
or something
yes,
like
exactly.
that. Yeah, I mean, so this one is just really easy to swap over.
Lovely.
The Knight's Haze we can swap over, but it's a bit of a trickier thing to do because it's new drilling and everything, whereas this is already
But not this
done.
one. This one's straight. It's very, very straight, especially making it
Straightforward,
yourself.
yeah.
Okay, right. Sorry. Let you carry
That's
on
all
with
right.
that side then.
So this side, you've got a lot of open space and all the shelves are adjustable, even the ones with the boxes on. So if you wanted to, you can take these out, put an overlocker in there if you want to. You've got 3 little boxes at the top, perfect for scissors, skeins, that kind of thing. And then you've got some more little trays. I tend to put the stuff I use the most in trays because it's
Right.
just easy to access.
And those trays, I know I'll talk about it when I come over to this side.
Yeah.
If I do, what's that thing you do? Marbling.
Marbling, yeah, you can
I
do
can
that
put
in there.
liquid in these, can't I? They're
Yeah.
they're not sturdy, but they're kind of, you can use them for all other crafts.
You can do marbling in them. You can, if you use embossing powders and glitter,
Yeah.
you can use those in here as well. And the boxes and the trays go in a dishwasher absolutely fine as well if you want to.
Yeah, yeah.
I've put mine through a few times. So spools of ribbon fit in here quite nicely. So then you've got your adjustable shelves and you've got your desk. If I just move that out the way.
Now, you've got to think as well, it's a sturdy desk. So you could
It
put
is.
an overlocker on there, you could put an ironing board on there, you could
Yeah.
put anything. It's not flimsy. It's not like a little
No.
lean-to, is it?
No, it's really solid. And the legs that are used on it as well, they're spring-loaded. And there's a button at the end that you have to engage to sort of put them down.
Yeah.
And then underneath, we've just added a few A4 boxes. So you've got one of the shallow.
You call those
And 3 of
A4,
deeper.
but they're way bigger than A4.
They are. The bit of paper in there is A4. So you've
Right.
got the manicure friendly, I call them.
Oh, yeah. Well, with your manicure this week, every colour you can imagine. Have you used up every old bit of nail varnish you got?
I couldn't decide what I wanted. So you can store stuff in there quite easily. You're not going to dog ear patterns or anything
Can we
like
also
that.
just talk about these boxes as
Yeah.
well? Because I talk about this all the time. In the garage, I've got my CDs and my
Yep.
old cassettes, which I'm never going to play, but
No.
I can't.
I've
get
still
rid
got
of
all
them.
mine, yeah.
No, exactly. But I do my boxing in the garage.
Oh,
now,
cool.
so,
Yeah.
and if you kick the corner, it cracks the box and everything.
Yeah.
These are, again, high quality boxes, aren't
They are, and they're sturdy on the corners. They've got that sort of extra rigidity where they've got these bits
Yeah.
on the side. I know from experience they bounce
Okay, good.
from at home. And what I like about them as well is there's no little bits to hold to unscrew either. So if you have got a little bit of dexterity problems, bit of arthritis, you can quite easily clip and unclip.
And so now, Ollie's saying, could you take them out and put them on the top? Because we were talking
Yeah.
earlier about using the top. Do they stack?
They do stack. Around the sides of the box, you've got a little groove.
Right.
So one the same size in it.
Oh, brilliant.
And they stack nice. So if you're going off to a sewing class, you're going and exhibiting somewhere, they'll sit in the back of the car and they're not going to move too much.
Brilliant. So that's that side we've done over there. Then this, say this again, sorry. Oh my, I've just looked up now. Cashmere is very popular. In fact, look. Already, we haven't even got halfway across the cupboard yet. It's gone limited.
Thank
Congratulations.
you.
Yeah.
You'll
so
love it.
There's a Devon Oak has gone and quite a few cashmeres have gone. So brilliant. I mean, I'm sorry to keep, no, I'm not sorry to you.
Right.
Sorry to keep going on about it, right? But it is the lowest ever price. And if ever you've watched the show and thought, oh, I'd love one of those.
Now's your chance.
And also, we do this split pay. And I say this every day, and you must be bored of me saying it, right? We don't charge any interest. We don't get a loan company. What you normally do, like if you buy a car, you go to, what have I got? Nissan. You go to Nissan and you buy a car and they go, would you like finance? You go, yeah. And then you fill in a finance form for another company and they charge you the interest and everything like that. All we do is we take, Jo still gets her money, right? We take the price and like this is 5-way split pay. We just divide it 5 ways. So today you'll pay £345. Then you pay another £345 in a month's time. In a way, it's a really bad business acumen, or whatever the word is, because we haven't got that money in our bank account, have we? We've paid Jo for it, but we haven't got the money in our bank account. We wait for next month for another £345, then another month for £345. Oh, actually, do you know what? Where are we? July, August, September, October. Be paid for by Christmas.
This is it. So if it's a Christmas present, sorted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Anyway, sorry, I'm sorry to witter on about it, but if you've ever sat at home thinking, oh, right, a vanilla's just gone. If ever you've sat at home and you're thinking, oh, I really, really want one of these, I promise you, I'm not trying to make you spend your money if you haven't got it. There's nothing worse than waking up at 4, and we all know, don't we?
Yeah.
Waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning in a cold sweat thinking, I can't afford that. Why have I done that? I don't want anyone to do that. If it's out of your price bracket, we've got things in other price ranges for you, but if you've ever thought, this would be the one that I want, today's maybe the day, because how much was it, Chris? 500 what off? £574 off.
Yep.
That's Jo, that's not us. That's Jo celebrating the first birthday, but it is for today only on Sewing Street. It is for today only. I'm sorry, I'll stop witching on. I just looked up and saw how many had gone. Right, okay, so let's talk about this middle bit now.
So the middle bit is like the main working area, if you like. Down this side, you've got 5 trays that you could have your projects on the go on. I mean, you can see it's A4 size because there's some card in there.
Did you bring all that with you then?
No, this stays.
I was thinking I dressed this.
Yeah, this was all in here already.
Yeah.
So at the top here, we've got 2 of the shallower A4s, and you've got 1 12 by 12. Again, it's slightly bigger than 12 by 12. Yeah. It's more 12 by 13, so if you're doing blocks, it's perfect.
Perfect, because very rarely do you go bigger than that on a block, do you?
No, this is it. So I've got a couple filled with quilts that have been on the go for years. I really must sew them together. This side, you've got 2 sort of knitting needle length.
Oh, yeah.
But it's the height of thread, so you could stand your threads up in there if you wanted to. Skeins even lie out nicely. Some more A4 boxes along there.
Do these stickers just come off?
You can peel those off if you want to, yeah. These are about the right width for 2 rows of fat quarters.
Right, lovely.
So you can store your fat quarters in there quite nicely. Then you've got 3 more smaller ones under here that we've got some charm packs in.
The thing is, they're not small, are they?
They're not small, no. It's surprising how much stuff you can actually get in these.
And they are the depth of the whole cupboard. In fact, I know what. Have you got a picture of the measurements of the cupboard? No, not the boxes. The actual cupboard itself, the cabinet itself. It's what? Oh, it's on there. We normally have a picture of it with like. Have we not got that? Okay, so it's what, 160 high. I'm going to do inches. 77 inches wide. That's it with the doors
77
open.
Is fully open.
Oh,
like
fully
this.
open. Oh, yeah, closed. See, 37. It's very compact.
It is. It's just under 3 foot square closed.
Weird, isn't it? Then you've got 49 inches deep and open, and then 32 inches deep closed. You see, it doesn't really.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't compute, does it? Really?
No, not really. I mean, this is as big as it gets.
Yeah.
When it's closed.
Yeah.
So
anyway, sorry, I'm wittering on. So we've done those.
So we've done that. So you can take this shelf out if you want to, if you've got a bigger machine.
Oh, okay. So are these fixed?
That one you can take out. This one you can't. This T section you can't take out.
Obviously, because that's for the structure.
That's for the structure, yeah. But these 2 you can take out if you want to. So you could take it, and you could get bolts of fabric in there if you wanted to. We have put a little hole at the back. So.
Oh yeah, not just a hole. It's got one of those peaky boo
It's
things.
a little cable cover on there. So
a cable tidy.
Yeah. So I pull through a 4-bar.
Yeah.
And I've just got Kevin to screw it on the back for me so that I can leave everything plugged in.
Yeah, yeah. And that's big enough for a sewing machine there, is it?
Sewing machine will fit in there. Yeah.
And you'll have a decent sized sewing machine, I'm imagining.
Yeah, I've tried. Well, I say I get round it by, I need to try the sizes, so I've got different machines.
Okay, fine.
things.
Yeah.
I've tried my mum's Elna in there, that fit
Yeah.
perfectly. Brothers and a Janome I've tried.
Oh, mine, I've got the 680 and it would easily fit in there, yeah.
Yeah, and we've tried the machines that have been in the studio as well, and we haven't yet found one that doesn't.
Perfect,
so
yeah.
That's fine. So then you've got your workspace.
Which again, I need to point out, you imagine something that comes out of a cupboard, and this is no offence, you imagine something that folds down, it's going to be like, I'll put a machine on it, and I'll put your overlock on it, you'll be like going all over the place.
Yeah.
This is complete, look.
It's not going to go anywhere.
That is completely solid.
Yeah.
Now, what makes it, why is it, how is it so solid?
I think it's the way Kevin's designed it. He's probably told me.
Oh, okay. So you don't know the science?
I don't know the science. I try not. Science doesn't really compute with me, unfortunately. But the brackets are really solid.
Yeah.
And they're spring-loaded as well. So they are going to stay there. They're not going to fold back in once you start applying any weight to it. And we've put the legs to the side, so they're going to be supporting on the edges.
Lovely.
And then you've got buttons on the end.
Where is the button then?
The button is just there.
I was looking for a little button. It's like a proper release thing. Yeah.
Unfortunately, we can't get the camera under
No,
there
no,
to see,
don't
but
worry.
I will try and do it at mine at home, and so I can put it on our Facebook page so you can see it. So they fold away quite nicely. And then you've got more storage underneath.
It's just incredible. You really could store your whole craft room in here, couldn't you?
You could, yeah. I mean, because I know from experience, sewers don't have just the one machine. We have two.
Yeah, well, I've got two. I'm not prolific. I've got two sewing machines, my big best one and a spare one, and I've got my overlocker.
Yeah.
So there'd be plenty of room.
There's plenty of room in here, because even if it wouldn't fit in that space, you just take that shelf out.
Well, yeah, because Ollie was saying if you could take that shelf out there, you could fit. It's got a little sewing machine that would fit up.
That would fit up there quite nicely. Yeah. So you've still got space under there that is the same width as the scan and cut, so that would fit under there as well if you wanted it to. You've got an A3 box.
You see
there.
How much? Right, okay. Go to I won't say the name of a shop. Go to a do-it-yourself shop, right? And try and buy one of those boxes.
Yeah.
How much are you gonna? I mean, I don't know, but how much would you pay? First of all, would you get the right size?
This is it. Yeah.
And second, because your box, these have all been designed with the boxes in mind, haven't they?
Yeah. Kevin's got a grid with all the sizes of every box.
Does he not go out much either?
No.
But basically, one of those boxes
would
cost, when you think about all the, Devon Oak's had taken over. Devon Oak is now look at this.
Wow.
Come on, I need 2 more vanillas to go, and then all will be limited. All will be limited. You see, we can see people in baskets, but we can't see what colour they've got in baskets. So we don't, how many people have I got in baskets? Just about Right, there's 3 people got them in baskets at the moment. Well, if all 3 of you want Devon Oak's finished, right? Always happens. And also, what also happens with these shows is we're here for 2 hours. I know I've whittled on for 40 minutes already, I do apologise. But when we come back to recap later on, people then go, I better get it before it's gone. Please don't be one of those people who misses out in an hour and 20 minutes time. See, now 5 have gone in baskets now. So it's up to you. But anyway, sorry. I don't know why I said that. Keep going. Boxes, plastic boxes. I'm getting overexcited. I need to breathe. Right.
So, and then this side, you've got some of the bigger A4 boxes, sorry. So this one will also take hanging files. So if you want to put...
So the things in my filing cabinet?
Yeah, so if you've got the A4... Yeah, the A4 hanging files will fit in there. So you could put your patterns in there. If you
okay, so just thinking about that, we're only talking about sewers here, really, aren't we?
Yeah.
Or card makers. But this could also be a home office.
Quite easily.
Because after COVID, so many, they work from home on a Tuesday and a Thursday, don't they?
Yeah.
If you don't want your dining room, your whatever room, filled with paperwork and computers and things like that, this could be a work from home station.
Quite easily, and then at the end of the day, you can fold it all up.
Yes, no, that's what I mean. It's like if it's in your dining room, because you haven't got a home office or whatever, and you've got a computer, a printer, files,
it takes
information.
Up space.
You could just fold all this up. Attractive-looking piece of furniture sitting in the corner of your dining room. Nobody's going to know.
No,
the only thing you've got to hide is your chair, really.
This is it, and then all your paperwork is away. No one's going to go through it. The cat's not going to sit on it or anything like that. Because I found
or throw up on it like mine.
Like mine does. I mean, I found during COVID when I was working at home, I'd leave stuff out, but then I wouldn't sort of finish work because it would just always be there.
Also, what I do is, I mean, I know you don't get much paperwork these days, but if I get an important document like my thing from my accountant or whatever, I go, I'll file that. And in one of my Indian cupboards, I've got a filing, you know, those drawers thing.
Yeah.
The other day, I was on the phone to my financial advisor, basically saying, you've got no money, but he said, where is what's that thing you fill in when you're old and doddery and somebody signed,
power of attorney.
Power of attorney, right? And I saw it's here. And I went into the cupboard and I was like, anyway, after I finished the call, I thought, I've got to file this stuff. And literally, there was stuff from 2 years there.
Gosh.
Now, if I had something like this, as soon as I got my right of return, I'd have gone, that's right of attorney box.
in there.
But I don't. I put it in there sort of thing. So it would be brilliant for stashing. Also, things like, I found all my old school reports that when my mum and dad passed, we cleared the house and sort of thing.
Yeah.
They could, and also I had to look for my GIA, AJP certificates because I'm going to do some shifts on gems. I needed those sort of thing.
Yeah.
Could I find them? I knew I had them in the house somewhere. You've got everything filed like that, so it's not
exactly
just
where
for
it
sewing.
is. No, it could be in your children's room.
Yeah.
Homework station, gaming station.
Totally.
You know, you can put their gaming station in there. If you're a digital crafter, there's space to put a huge screen.
I don't even know what that is, but yeah.
Or if you like to do your patterns, generate them on a computer, you've got space to put that in there. Printer up here.
Yeah.
You've got the A3 storage for the bigger paper.
And also what's brilliant, I've just realised, is normally you need to have this space left empty because that's where the desk would be, and you slide your chair under there. Whereas because the table comes out here, that's not wasted space anymore.
No.
Because, you know what I mean? Like, normally, you'd have a desk and you'd typewrite your sewing machine on there and your legs would have to go under there.
So you wouldn't have this storage.
You'd have none of that.
You'd have none of that, which is why our desks come out,
Yeah.
so that you do gain that little bit of storage.
Well, it's not just a little bit, is it, to be honest? Right, OK, so that's the middle bit
That's
there.
the
We haven't
middle
even touched this end bit here. Right, let's go to, what time is it? There's even more in baskets now, by the way. Right, so come on, tell me about this.
So this size is more storage. So you've got sort of CD size box.
Oh.
So they would fit in there, and they do fit in there quite nicely. You've got some more shelves you can move about. This one I've put at an angle because I've put my bobbins on there.
Yeah.
But you don't have to put the
Do I
dowels
get this
on.
then?
You do.
Oh, is it a shelf?
It's a shelf, yeah. So you don't have to put all these dowels in if you don't want to. If you don't want to keep your ribbon, your threads on there, turn it up the other way, it won't have the holes in.
Right.
And just put it in flat.
But can I also put it in flat and still have my threads on it?
Yeah, you can, yeah. You just...
Because that would give me more... I'm not going to do it, but if that came up to here with my threads on, I've got a bigger space there than to put my Gemini cutter or something
You have,
like that.
yeah. I mean, it's multi-drilled, so you can put your shelves wherever you want. Just make sure that my favourite thing to do is not align them, and then I'm thinking, why is everything not level?
Oh, yes, yeah. Oh, yours go like that?
They do sometimes, yeah. So you can just put the shelves how you want, whatever angle you want.
I've just had a thought. Like, this is just a personal thing now. In my kitchen, the one I've got at the moment, in my pantry, had too many tins on it, and the whole shelf fell down, right?
God.
And these things broke. Can Kevin get me 4 of those, and I could just put them in my kitchen
Send them
cupboard?
to you. Yeah. I'll do it when I get home tomorrow.
I'll pay them. I'll pay for them. I'll pay for them. Well, no, because I've now got a shelf here and a shelf here,
and nothing in the middle.
And like the tins are all down there.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry. So that could go as a normal shelf.
It could.
And so that'd be more space there.
And then you've got more storage underneath.
It's never ending. This is it.
These...
Also, I bet you any money if you're sitting at home going, oh, I'd never fill that. I'd never fill that. Just you wait, right, until you start decanting it all.
Yeah, it is surprising how much you can fit in, because I fairly recently went and put a new Knight's Haze into my craft room. So I had the old one, so I put the new one in with the pull-out and everything, and I had 4 spare boxes once I'd just moved everything over. And I hadn't really taken anything out, but I just had 4 new boxes. So I'm going shopping at Festival of Quilts.
Of course you are. But it's also at the moment, I bet you any money you've got stuff in cardboard boxes or boxes that you can't see through, anything like that. You might not be able to see but you'll know, oh, that's my yellow fat quarters in there, or that's my that. You know what I mean? You can see everything that's going to be in here, can't you?
You can.
Right. So okay. So we'll carry on down.
So you've got some more sort of pen trays in here, or your roller cutters would fit in there quite nicely. a couple of square trays, and then you've got 2 shallow A4 and 2 deeper ones. So yarns, materials, you could space for everything.
Now, how many boxes have I got then?
There's about 55, I think, in total, with the trays.
That including the trays?
Including the trays.
55. Yep. I mean, so hang on. I mean, the 40-something of these, and trays as well. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. But basically, what I'm saying is, how much would that cost you to go to a B&Q or a do-it-yourself?
And you can't get all of these sizes in the shops either,
no.
Which is the other thing, because some people might think, well, can I just have it empty?
Yeah.
I suppose you could if you wanted to, but you wouldn't necessarily be able to fill it with these boxes because you couldn't get them.
Yeah.
Or you'd have spaces, but it's up to you.
I just think, I mean, what a brilliant... I mean, right, OK, let's close it, because it's easily closed. And what I love is these are great, big, chunky... Also, right, I'm going to go back now. Can I put... Like, you used to have a cafe.
Yeah.
Could you, if you had a cake... My friend Sally's got a cake-making business. Could she use this for a cake-making business, do you think?
Yep. We used to use these in our kitchen, in the tea shop.
Yeah.
Used to have my flour, corn flour and all that in these. And they'd go through the dishwasher quite easily. You could quite easily put a mixer in the back there. You'd probably need to take that shelf out.
But you'd customise it to yourself,
yeah,
wouldn't you?
But that would fit in there, and you've still got space to put your power in. You've got space for your trays and bits and pieces. I do put cake in these as well.
You are?
I put cake in these and take them down to the warehouse and bits when I've made cake. So.
I haven't seen any arrive today.
No, I didn't bring any today.
No, fine, that's right.
Next time, I'll bring some to festival for you.
Thursday and Sunday, I'm there.
Yeah.
Well, Ollie just said something really interesting, and I've forgotten it already now. What keep it back? Oh, I know. In your kitchen, it's going to get hot and steamy. It's going to get it's fine, isn't it?
Absolutely fine. In fact, some do go into kitchens because some of the people have got like a conservatory on the end. They've got a space in between. Yeah. That's where this has gone. Yeah.
So easily now. Let's talk about casters then, because it's on casters.
It's on casters. Yeah. So flooring like this, it's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Really thick plush carpet, it would be trickier.
But yes, because you've still got to
you've got to open the doors.
Yes.
But you can get those mats that you put down in offices that your chairs go on.
Yes.
And to be honest, I don't know many sewers that would have a thick carpet anyway.
Not in their
sewing space. Anyway.
So how many casters are on there? Can you remember?
So I think there's about 12.
Right.
4 on each door.
Yeah.
And there's either 6 or 8 on the main bit.
And are they lockable?
They don't need to be lockable because it's not going to go anywhere.
No, exactly. No. And are they swivelly ones?
They're swivelly, yeah. We use the same casters on everything. Right. So the same casters that are on this are on the towers and bits as well.
Okay, now the only thing, this is going to be a bit weird now. I'm going to show you the back of the cupboard. No, it's not a cupboard. What is it?
What
do you call them?
A workstation.
It's a cupboard.
Yeah, it is a cupboard.
When the door's shut, it's a cupboard.
It's a cupboard, yeah.
Right, I'm going to show you the back. I know you wouldn't normally do this. Are we going your way or my way?
Don't know which way you want to go.
Right. Look, the back... Oh, I guess this is for Levi, so he knows which cupboard it is. The back is made of the same stuff of the whole cupboard. Now, I was saying the back of the one I bought, not from you, obviously, it's a house furniture one, I don't know what it is. It's like compressed cardboard.
It is. It's a hardboard. It's fibres.
Yes, but it's got like a texture on it.
Yeah.
And it moves. This is
solid.
made. And also, if you've got precious things in there and the room is going to get cold or hot or whatever, it's protected, isn't it? Mine, the back of mine would go mouldy or damp. Oh, I've hurt my finger there. But do you know what I mean? The back of mine would go mouldy. It wouldn't be kept all safe. And then look at your what's it tidy, cable tidy there. Just really, I'm not saying you're going to use the back as a feature, but just so you know, peace of mind, that the back is made exactly the same as everything else. You haven't cut any corners at all.
No, because I want the furniture to last in my craft room.
Yeah.
So everyone else is going to want it to last.
Also, you're only as good as your last piece of furniture, aren't you, really? So if you went, oh, do you know what, Kevin, don't bother putting one on the back there. And we all know it's so easy it's much easier to write a complaint letter than it is everything was fabulous letter, which is why we're really touched when you message in saying how fabulous something is, because we know really psychologically it's easy to go, oh, this was wrong, this was wrong, this was wrong. Do you know what I mean? So, and you'll get a reputation for yourself if you cut corners and things like that.
This is it.
And you know, you do get it when you're at festival and things like that. You know, people go, oh no, I don't shop there. You know
well, this is it exactly. And what we buy as crafters it's not cheap. You know, think
No.
about how much a sewing machine costs, how much.
You're right.
Yep. A scan and cut costs.
Yes, exactly.
Even down to the
With all
notion.
well, fabric.
Yeah.
You-
I did treat myself to one of Jen's bits this morning.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. So it's like.
So has that got a drawer now for it?
That'll have a little tray in when I get that next week. Yeah.
How, I mean, I don't mean to go on and on and on, but look, Cashmere and Devon Oak are both limited now. Devon more limited than Cashmere. Oh, one more. Oh, hang on. Vanilla should have gone limited as well. Vanilla should have gone. Anyway, I'm not going to witch on. Let's just go through the things. It's not cheapest, the lowest ever price, most affordable it's ever been. It's today only, celebrating this workstation's first birthday, which is a bit early, really. It should be next week or the week after, but because we're at Festival Quilts and everything like that, it can't be. It's on split pay with no interest charge whatsoever. You could have it in about...
So if you're putting it together yourself, you look about 6 to 7. If we're going to come and do it, say anywhere between 8 and 12 to be on the safe side.
But you can also extend it if you don't want it delivered to. You might be like my mum and dad. They wouldn't, if they put something on split pay, they didn't want it till it was all paid for.
Okay, yeah.
Old-fashioned. You know?
No.
But if you might not want it till Christmas, you might not want it till November. You might not want it. You might be turning your spare bedroom into your sewing room, but you know at Christmas you've got Auntie Jean coming to stay from America, and you don't want to have it in there while Auntie Jean's there because you don't want her touching it while she's in there. You know what I mean? So you might not want it till after Christmas. You can have it delivered later because they're made to order. And don't be thinking, oh, well, it'll be sitting in that warehouse for all those months. Will it? 'Cause it's not.
No,
even
we
been
won't
made.
make it until it's ready to go. Yep.
Okay, I've got a question. There you go. I'm moving house in the near future. Need item delivered to a new address. Current address needed to place order. Will I be able to amend my address?
Yeah, just drop me an email as soon as you know your new address or when you've moved, and then I can just change it on our system. Not a problem.
They're very accommodating, aren't they, really? Yeah. Right, so do I... what? Okay, go on then, do some more messages, and then we'll move on. I've already bought 2 different units from you. Just ordered another unit. Great quality. Thank you. Janet.
Oh, thank you, Janet. Thank you.
Thank you. It means Kevin can have some tea tonight.
Well, he's in Lanzarote at the moment.
What?
Him and our son are in Lanzarote visiting my in-laws, yeah. It was warmer here yesterday than it was there, so I felt better.
But how come you're here then?
Because I'm here.
She couldn't miss me again.
No.
Could you imagine if we came up and she suddenly went, oh, no, I can't work with you, John. As 2 OAPs, so am I. I'm an OAP now.
Are you?
Yes. We put our units together, no problem. Clear instruction. Love my units from Liz in Buckinghamshire.
Thank you, Liz.
There you go, Liz.
Yeah.
Well done. Well done. The thing is, the only thing that would stop you putting it together on your own is some of the pieces are quite big. And if you're frail or small, you might, little Paul wouldn't be able to do it, would he? Do you know what I mean? Because he's just a bit too little or whatever. Right, now, there's 9 people got this in their baskets right now. Do you know what we're going to do? We'll go for a little break. What time is it? Oh, yeah, blimey, it's an hour, yeah. We'll go for a little break, so we need to move this one out. We'll come back to it. We'll show you the other 8 things we've got for sale. We're going to have to whiz through, this because we've got brand new things coming up in the next hour as well. Yep. And then we'll come back to this. But you have a think about checking out. If you've got the Devon Oak in your basket, I'm not adding any undue pressure, but if you've got Devon Oak in your basket, you do need to think about checking out, only because I've got the fewest amount of those. All right? And if, did you say there were 9 people in baskets? Right. Oh, 10 people in baskets. That means there's only 2 cupboards left. Cupboards. And there's 2 people just come on the phone line. So this could be, they could all go. But if more than 3 people want Devon Oak, then... Right, we're going for a break. We'll see you back here in a couple of minutes by the time we've wheeled this one off from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Sewing Street's celebrating Christmas in July. This year, we're bringing you exclusive Christmas fabrics, including the highly anticipated Liberty Christmas fabric launch. Dive into festive makes and projects, perfect for getting a head start on gifts decor before the season rush. Plus, enjoy special Elna deals, meet all your favourite guests, and discover a few surprises along the way. Don't miss out. Join us for Christmas in July, the longest and most festive celebration ever.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back, and I'm going to have a quilt.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Now, you know, before we went away on the break, I said if you want Devon Oak, you've got to be quick, right? There's only 2 Devon Oaks left. This is the last cupboard, workstation. 2 Devon Oaks and 2 Cashmeres, and that's it. And then some vanillas as well, so please be careful. Right, so what's this then?
This is our Exford Tower.
Right.
We've bought the taller ones fairly recently, but this is a nice sort of standing height stash cupboard, really.
Yeah.
So all sorts of goodies you could fit in here. And you've got a nice selection of boxes.
I'm immediately thinking, I know we're talking about sewers and things like that. I'm thinking about a kid's bedroom with all the toys.
Perfect, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, you could stash so much. Well, especially Chris's children now, you know what I mean? But there are hang on. Yeah, and Ollie's got 1 daughter and 3 nieces, is that right? Yeah, all live with him and everything. In the bathroom, there's so much girl
Lotions
stuff.
and potions,
Yes.
perfect in here. Yeah.
And because it's fine for bathrooms.
Fine
isn't
for
it?
bathrooms, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, my daughter keeps all her nail varnishes and all her bits and pieces in these as
Your
well.
daughters now. That's
Yeah.
it. Oh, it's all my daughters. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all my daughters. Every nail's a different colour, but
Yeah.
that's fine. So it's made of the same.
It's the same material as the lid footer.
Yeah.
It's the melamine face chipboard.
Lovely. Do these obviously don't move?
These don't move.
Do the shelves move?
All the shelves will move if you want them to.
So you
yes.
could move them all around if you wanted to, not have the small ones at the top.
You can. They just slide in and out.
Oh, okay.
And what Kevin's done so they don't move when you take the boxes out, he's cut little sort of grooves into them that the pegs sit into. So the shelves are then going to be locked in place.
Perfect. Yeah, because nothing worse than if you pull a plastic box out and the shelf comes out with
That's it. Yeah. So now that does.
And so how many boxes do I get then?
So you've got 3 of the shallow.
Yeah.
8 Then you've got 9 of the middle size
Yeah.
and 3 of the deep ones at the bottom.
Perfect. Right. So this should be £629. We do have in the 3 different colours: vanilla, cashmere, and Devon oak. This is
Vanilla.
vanilla, obviously. Yeah. Do we have got a price on this one? Right. These are. You don't do this in your shop, do you? When people come to you, look at no, you're not a shop, but you come to your, you don't go, oh, I'll buy one of those. Oh, you can have £78 off. These are like prices you've done for us, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, I know the first one from the first out was excessive, like majorly excessive. But even just to get, how much did you take off? How much did you take off, Chris? £78. You see, £78, it's a week shopping, isn't it? Things like that. It's a brilliant amount of money. Right, so it comes in 3 different colourways. It's on casters.
It's on casters, so you could keep it against the wall and move it out if you want to. Could be a room divide, so if your sewing room is also your office or your dining room, you could turn this so no one can see what's in it.
So this is the vanilla one, right? And now on the website, is it because we got it in the different colours, but we just looked up the Devon oak one, and it says vanilla. That's definitely Devon oak, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's a different box kit in that as well.
Oh, ignore that picture then. That picture's completely wrong then. Anyway, so, I mean, it's just a basic stash cupboard where you keep everything in. Measurements-wise, do we have the measurements of this one? We'll have a look at the measurements now, so you know where you can put it. So it's 39.5 inches high, 16.5 inches deep, and 34 inches across. And there's all the boxes that you get and everything. So now I'm presuming you wouldn't do white glove with this one.
If you want it, it is available.
Oh, okay.
Because some people do live on their own or too far from
All
family
right,
members.
don't rub it in.
I'll come and build yours.
All right, thank you very much.
But they are easy to do. I always build mine on the floor.
Yes.
And then just attach everything to the backs. You might need someone to help you stand it up just because of the casters on the bottom, and it is heavy.
Yeah.
But one person can build it on their own.
Right, okay. But so you can have the white glove. So the same thing happens with this then.
Yep.
They buy it from us today. You will wait a week because that's how long it takes us to get all the info. Because the reason that I'll just explain from our end why it takes so long, depending on how you pay for it. So sometimes a credit card person, will take longer. PayPal normally takes longer. Different things like that. So the names dribble through. So rather than Joe and the team every day checking the email, going, oh, I'll ring Margaret and Susan today, and then the next day I'll ring Josh and all that sort of thing. It's all done in one go.
Yeah, we like to do it all in one go. And then once we have had all the lists through, I do like to go through and make sure I've got emails, I've got telephone numbers. And then if there's anything missing, I get back in touch here and they get the bits that are missing.
What's the weight on this one then?
So we try and say the same as a basic.
Yeah.
But obviously if they're smaller units, it can be quicker. Or if you, again, want to wait, then you can wait.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, again. So you can wait for this one as well. What size is yours? Message on the bottom. Love my Exford. The build quality is fantastic and the customer service is great from Glynis.
Oh, thanks, Glynis.
There you go. Right, okay then. So what else can I say? It's on 4-way split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. What does it work out at? 137.75. You pay that today and then you can pay over the next 4. Well, there's 1 today and then 3 more after that, isn't it? Brilliant, a lovely little stash buster. I don't think there's anything else to say. I want to get through all 9 items, you see. So if you've got any questions, send them into Chris or send them to, I haven't even looked at my iPad, but send them to the iPad and we'll answer them as we go along. I just don't want to run out of time because we've got so much to show you. So I'm going to push this one to the back.
Okay.
And then should we do the, what do you want to do next, Chris? Right, okay, let's do these. Right, I need to explain something to you. Let's wheelie them both in, right?
Okay.
Yeah, we're not going to have any confusion. So we had so much confusion in prep this morning. You see these two tables. There's the sitting table and the standing table. You can have the sitting table with one extra leaf, or you can have it with two extra leaves. And you can have the standing table with one extra leaf or two extra leaf. You can have the sitting in the 3 colourways, or you can have the standing in 3 colourways.
Yeah.
We'll start with sitting then.
Okay.
Right. So let's start. So start with one leaf. What side is the leaf on then?
So it doesn't matter. You can put it on either side. But it's our take on a gate leg table, essentially.
Oh.
It's just got a crafty twist to it.
Right.
And what I tend to do with the one with one leaf is actually have this side up, because then you can access your boxes without...
Oh, okay. So
the table leg
basically,
on.
you're getting this central section,
Yeah.
and one big leaf like that comes up.
That's it.
This side is just left.
That would be open.
Open.
And you can access boxes that
Yeah.
are in it.
Well, that could go, like Ollie said, that could go against your wall or
That's
the
it.
corner of the room,
Yep.
whatever. Oh, there you go. There you
you
go.
go.
That's the vanilla one you're seeing a picture of there. So there's lots of storage space. Hang
There
on.
is. And you get 8 boxes with it.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
So in both sizes of boxes, tables, you
Yep.
get 2 of those, and then you get 4 of the longer ones for like
the knitting needle
ones.
yeah.
And then 2 of the sort of CD size,
Yeah.
shoebox size ones as well.
Is that the price, £525? It is not.
No.
This one's, we're taking off £105. Off the recommended retail price, £105. So it's 420 over 3-way split pay, this one. So who buys this one?
So if you've got one of our Knights Hayes, we'll look into all the Lidfords, but you need more desk space. This is the same height as the table in those, so you can extend your workspace.
Yeah.
Also, if you need just a workstation, you've got storage, that's sorted. You don't necessarily need the rest of the bits in the Lidford, but you need the space.
But you could almost...
And it works as a great table at Christmas.
Can you get onto it from both sides?
You can.
So if you live... I'm thinking about somebody who's just left home, small
Yeah.
space, haven't got room for a work... I'm not even talking about sewing, but like a desk table or a dining table.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about my niece Alex, who's just moved into her first flat with her boyfriend Rasmus. And it's a beautiful flat, but they've got the kitchen there, the lounge and the kitchen's all in one room. They've got 2 bedrooms.
Okay.
So there's nowhere to put a dining table, and they both work from home.
Gosh.
See what I mean? So she works in the spare bedroom, but he has to sit on his lap in the lounge thing. This would be perfect.
This would be great.
It would fold down. That would fold down.
Yeah.
So that one there is the actual
That's
space.
as deep as
takes
it
up.
is. So, and the height of it as well means it will sit underneath windows. So it will go in conservatories well. It will go underneath the lounge window.
Yeah.
It's not going to obstruct any light or anything
Yeah,
either.
but also you could use it as a console table.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Put it down, put it over a console table, vase, little table runner or something like that on there.
Yeah.
£420, so that is your sitting with 1 leaf, right?
Yeah.
We also have it sitting with 2 leaves. So do a special way after 2 leaves. This is huge.
It's massive. So if you do a lot of curtains, big quilts, dressmaking, this would be ideal.
But I'm also thinking Christmas dinner.
Well, yeah, ideal for
I
that
mean, I
as
know
well.
you've got that bit in the middle there.
Yeah.
But then you could keep all your knives and forks and all your kind of storage on, if you're not going to use it as a sewing table or work table.
And the shelves are adjustable as well, so you can move them about, take them out completely if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I mean, if you've got people sitting, you can take the shelves out and you haven't got to worry about knees.
Yeah.
But-
Now, Ollie's saying the cutie frame, I think I might go for the higher one for the cutie frame. Just because you don't want to be sitting down to do your cutie frame. I don't know, I'm just saying. But do you know
the standing would probably be easier for that one.
Yeah. How brilliant is this one? Now, how much is this one going to then? This one got £126 off. Doesn't make any sense, does it? Anyway, £503 on your 3-way split pay. Oh, no, I've got 3 written on my screen. Yeah, 3-way split pay, 3-way split pay. £167 today, and then 2 more of those. Are we talking the same 6 weeks?
Yeah, we try and keep the same as the standard.
Now, does this need to be, what's the word I'm cooking for?
No, you can easily do this yourself.
But does it come flat packed?
It does
That's
come
what
flat packed. Yeah, everything comes flat packed.
But actually, there's nothing The only thing that I think might be a bit difficult is just putting the leaf on.
Yeah, 2 of you would need to hold that
Yeah.
to put those on, but the rest of it you can construct yourself, yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful. At £503. Now, the first Devon Oak's just got... Oh, that's the Devon Oak. Oh, look, you see, how brilliant is that?
It's
As
nice and
just a
compact.
storage unit, and then lift the 2 leaves up. And you don't have to use the 2 leaves. You can use 1 to start with, and then if you've got people coming around. Oh, if you... Like my friend Crazy Lorraine, she goes around to Chloe's. They could both sit here at either end, do their different craft or
This
whatever.
is it. You could quite easily have your own little craft club at home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know who needs these? Jenny Jackson needs these because she's changed. She bought a house that had a shop attached to it.
Okay.
And she's turned the shop into her studio where she does classes and
Nice.
everything. So if she's in there on her own, she works in there as her. But you could get these. So if you've suddenly got an extra 2 people in the
You can
class,
just wheel it out and
just
up it
wheel it
goes.
out and lift the other side up. And you
Yeah.
and these are sturdy enough for sewing machines, aren't they?
They are, yep. They're the same construction as what's in the Lidford.
Yep.
And you've just got the sort of leg in the middle, like you have in the gate leg table.
Yep. Oh, yeah, yeah. And gate leg tables, I mean, I've got my nan's old gate leg table. I know it's a bit wobbly, but if gate leg tables are known to work, aren't they? And if
They
they're
are.
structured properly like this,
Yep.
constructed properly like this. They're brilliant, aren't they? So that one there is your £503 for your sitting 2 leaf. Right? You get all the boxes. You get all the boxes. Is it 8 boxes?
8 boxes, and the shelves are adjustable, so you can fit sewing machines in there if you want to.
So you don't need to put the boxes under there
You
at
don't
all
need
if you
to.
don't want to.
No, you can use those somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, there it is. Look. That's really smart, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely. Right, so that's your sitting 2 leaf. I'm only rushing along because I want you to get to see everything before we run out of time. Then we've got, you take that one, I'll bring this one. Then we've got the standing 1 leaf. Now, this is the first time you've seen the oak, the Devon oak. You see, I think this is lovely.
It's nice,
and
isn't
to
it?
think that's not real wood, is it?
No, it's a veneer on top.
But it doesn't look like a veneer.
No,
does
and
it?
there is a little bit of a texture to it.
Yeah, no, I was going to say you can
It's
feel,
quite
you can
nice, isn't
feel
it?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that colour. It's lovely and warm, that one, isn't it? Let's do the price straight away. This is 1 leaf standing. £120 off that one. £120 off that one. You see, it looks really expensive, that one.
It does, yeah. I mean, I keep mine like this in the middle of my room all the time.
Yeah. Do you put your cutting mat? Because this.
I've got a cutting mat on there, yeah.
Yeah. This is your perfect height for cutting using your rotary cutter and things like that. This is a brilliant height, this one.
Yeah.
What height is it actually?
It's just over a metre. So it's, well, just under a metre. That's 100. So this one's going to be
We'll have a look
90.
at the thing. She doesn't know what she's talking
No,
about.
it's too
She's
early.
thinking about being on the beach in Lanzarote.
Yeah.
That's what she's thinking of. 87.5 centimetres high, this one. On casters. Now, are these casters lockable?
Yes, the ones that are on this bit are lockable.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
But not the one that's on the leg. Yeah.
Oh, question. There you go. Lovely to see you both day. Could you use bar stools with the stand-up craft table? Catherine, are you thinking of having your gin and tonic at yours then?
That would be good. Yes, you can. Yeah. Some bar stools are the right height, and some of them are on gas lifts anyway, aren't they? So you
Yeah.
can get it to the right
But
depth.
also, I'll tell you what would be good. You know the William Morris chairs that Horn, Jason sells? Because the tall one of those would...
That would probably work quite well with this. Yeah.
Yeah. You don't do chairs, do you?
No.
Not yet.
Not yet. No.
Oh, don't know. I hope I haven't. Oh, no. I shouldn't have said that just in case. Anyway, yes, use your bar stool. Use your one that raises up or anything. So that there is your standing. Right, obviously, you don't get that leaf on this one.
No, that wouldn't be
You
on
just get the... There it is. There it is. That's the one in the vanilla there.
Yeah.
You see, now they've got theirs, like, obviously in a sitting room, because they've got nice comfy chairs and cushions next to it.
This is it. You can put it anywhere. And because it's on wheels, you could move it from room to room if you wanted to.
But also, when you're not using it as a craft table or a work table, it is, like Ollie said, it could be a lovely console table in the corner.
Exactly.
Actually, you wouldn't even need a tablecloth with this one, because you fold the side down, put that side against the wall.
Yep.
All you're going to see is this lovely warm
wood effect.
wood effect. Right, yeah. Oh, that one's on 4-way split pay for some reason. That's weird, isn't it? That one's on 4-way split pay. So that's your standing 1 leaf. We also have standing 2 leaves. Leaves.
So there we go.
Oh, look at, you see that? As a dining table, looks nice, doesn't it?
It is, yeah.
You see, if you've got a dining table where you can't fit in like a sideboard or a cupboard, and you just have this, With 4, well, could you get 6 chairs under it? I imagine you could, yeah. 6 chairs underneath it. And then all the things that you'd have in your sideboard, like your knives and your forks and your glasses or something like that, they could all live under there, couldn't they?
They
so
could.
Nothing to do with sewing whatsoever.
No.
It could just be your dining room table. Now, how much is it going to go to? This is on 4-way split pay as well, you see. That was weird that other one was just on 3. Saving £144. I love this one. I think this is beautiful. 4-way split pay, £143 something a month. I've got another question for you. Morning, is there a lock under the leaf when the support is in situation? Thank you, Marie.
No. But it will only go so far. I can't even feel the leg that goes. You want it about 90 degrees.
Can I also point out that, we can see it there, the gate leg isn't like my nan's gate leg, which is just one bit of flimsy leg.
No.
It's a whole...
It's a whole board.
Can you see under... Oh, yeah, look, you can see under there, look.
It's
It's
like
a
a whole
whole board.
Mm.
Right, and what you're saying is it can only go so far because of the hinges.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you don't need a lock. You don't need a clicky lock or anything.
No, and you'd know yourself when it's in the right place.
Yes.
As well when you're using it.
But again, look at the... that's me ticking the whole table up, but it's sturdy. It's really sturdy. Really sturdy.
Yeah. I mean, I use mine a lot for cutting, and, you put a lot of pressure when you're
when
wheeling
you're
on,
cutting with
and it's absolutely fine.
This side, you could have your cutting mat and your sewing machine on the same table.
You could, yeah. I did try sewing standing up. I didn't get on that well, but practice.
Well, no, but you could have a higher stool.
I could, yeah. But I did have my scan and cut centre on that side.
Oh, did you indeed?
That's quite easy to use.
Oh, I had to scan and cut on my own this week. I got so...
I saw. I watched some of it. It was good.
I had no idea what I was talking about. Anyway, they sold, but,
It's good.
Anyway, £575, 4-way split pay, 3 different colours, 2 leaf standing, that one. 2 leaf standing, another question. We love it when you send your questions in.
We do, yeah.
Is the leg in the middle or to one side? Says
it's in the middle. The leg, the centre.
Which means you could, well, you have to squeeze. If you've got 8 people coming around for dinner, you could fit 2 people on the end.
No, but it's in the middle there.
Right in the middle.
Yeah.
But that would be good. You'd want it in the middle, wouldn't you? You wouldn't want it to one side.
No, you wouldn't.
It might be a bit
cutting. So in the middle, it's going to be supportive and weight.
Thank you, Claire.
Even.
Another question, did you say? Or just a message? I have 6 units and a table from Joe. Cannot recommend highly enough. Fantastic projects from a collector in Northamptonshire.
Thank you.
That's nice. And then one more, and then we'll move on. Oh, another question. Waiting on second order. The build quality is superb. My unit from the very first show on Sewing Street is still going strong, despite the absolute abuse I give it, from Hayley in Kent.
If that's the Hayley I think it is, thank you. I hope you're liking your night hay still. I love your pictures.
Lovely. And then there's another question, is there? Will it take the weight of my brother CVQ2 Jean?
I haven't had a machine that it hasn't taken the weight of yet.
What is a brother CVQ2? I mean, obviously it's a sewing machine. But...
Yeah, I don't know which one that is, to be honest, but the big embroidery machines fit on here quite easily. Yeah. And we've been making these tables for about 12 years now. And as yet, touch wood.
No, it's not wood.
Touch wood. There's not been any problem.
If you got a picture, oh right, the vanilla one's just gone, by the way. Okay, now, I can justify, Chris can justify this, because when we used to work at Sewing Quarter, he was in charge of all of the sewing machines and all the big machines and everything like that. He's had a look at the picture of that one. He said he can't see any reason why on earth why that wouldn't work on here. So he knows his machines and he knows the weights of them and things like that. Oh, no, it'll be fine. Because that's only 1 kilo heavier than my machine. Oh. So you'll be... It's the same weight as that. It's the same weight
as the
720, so it'll be absolutely
fine. Absolutely fine.
Absolutely fine. Another vanilla's just gone, by the way. Isn't that funny how different pieces of furniture are more popular in different colours?
It is, yeah.
You'd think people will all be like, oh, I'm just all going to go for the same colour. But anyway, let's...
But they do all work really nicely together. I've got all the different colours.
Well, that's because yours is a showroom.
It's the showroom as well. And we have other colours on our website. We don't just do these.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Did you do the pink yet then?
No, we'll do that especially for you.
Right, hang on then. We need to now go to this, which is one of your best sellers, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So if you've been thinking about trying our pieces, then maybe this is somewhere to start.
And I'm going to say don't have the white glove.
No.
Don't have the
Not
white
on
glove.
this one. You don't need it for this
one. Hang on. Why have I got 4 colours on that one? Oh, hang on. That's the wrong one.
Shouldn't be the
That's
classic
the wrong one.
oak.
Wrong one.
No.
Anyway, so tell me what it is while we're waiting.
So it is a little tower. So this would fit next to your
Is this
chair.
called the Insto 70?
It's the Insto 70.
Why were there 4 colours on the graphics?
Because one of those colours was the old oak.
Oh,
that we
and
don't,
do
anymore.
that anymore.
No.
It's telling me I've got 8 of them, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's clever.
Do not buy the classic oak. That's the one that's out,
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah, that's the one we don't do anymore.
Don't try buying the classic oak. Oh, no, and because we take the graphics out, we have to tell you the price. How much? £155. £155. All went a bit funny because we had the... So do not buy the classic oak.
Yeah.
Because we haven't got that.
We haven't got that one.
Isn't it weird that it says we've got 8? That'll be Jess. She'll have done that when she was drunk. Anyway, 185, no, not £185, £155. You get it in the vanilla, the Devon oak and the cashmere. How many drawers are there? Oh, look, you see my gardening shoes. I'll just step out.
So you've got 6 boxes in here, and they're all the same size, all the 5.5 litre ones. But this is a perfect little stash box set. You put this next to your chair in the lounge. It does also fit underneath the desks of our workstations or your own desk, pedestal desk.
Yeah.
So give you more storage.
This will fit under, I mean, even if you bought nothing else from you, this will fit underneath the desk.
This will fit underneath the desk, yeah.
Very, very popular these are. Remember, you can't get the classic oak, just the vanilla, the Devon oak and the cashmere. £155. I know you haven't seen it crash. 4-way split pay on £155. That's brilliant, split pay, actually. Make sure you check out. Jessie's just sorting those graphics out. Oh, here you go. Shall we move on, Chris, and come back to that one? Then Jess can sort it out. Yeah, right. Now, we're going to move on to something now that is brand new to us, isn't it? Right. I'm just bringing this in because we need a display layer. Right, okay. First of all, you don't get this. So I said this morning, so how does this arrive then? Do you put this together? This is just simulating a wall or a side of a cupboard or something like that.
Yeah, but this board is the same. It's actually a cut down panel off 70 towers.
Yes.
So the rack that you get will fit on the side of our towers.
So the rack is that size?
It's that size.
So even if you're going to screw it to a normal wall, but then if you wanted more, you buy 2 and you put them next to each other.
Yeah.
So you get this. So what is this made of?
It's just an aluminium rack, yeah.
Aluminium rack, right? Okay. So we're doing the everything wall kit, right?
Okay.
So now, now I've not got very many of these, so please be careful. So you get this and you get the screws. Do you get the screws?
Yeah, I put the screws in. Yeah, put those in.
Right,
I
okay.
don't send any plugs or anything like that because I don't know what wall you're putting it into.
No, of course not.
And I could probably send the wrong one.
Oh, right, let's do the price drop then. This is brand new and we're going to put a price drop on it. Don't ask me, I'm only the messenger. Ooh. Right, $59.99. So you're thinking, well, I could buy an aluminium rack from B&Q and it wouldn't cost me $59.99. Oh, it's on split. Why is it on split pay? No, it's on split pay. It's on split pay. Right, okay, so what do I get then with it?
So with that one, you're going to get 4 boxes.
Yeah.
So let's start with these ones. You're going to get, the boxes are all the same size. They're about A5 in size.
Right.
This one.
But again, you say A5, but they're big enough to put an A5 in with nail room, whatever you called it.
They're manicure friendly. Yeah. And in this one, I've put 5 little containers.
And I get those as well.
These are included. So they're really easy to open. You've got a little tab on the side. You just pull down. I've just filled mine with scraps of material.
But you can put buttons in there, you put needles in there.
Needles, yeah.
Bits in there.
I've got some cabochon bits in there, just bits I've peeled off my desk. Cabochon bits from, I bought these when I was in Germany.
Cabochon's a cut of gemstones, isn't it?
Yeah, but these are...
Oh, I see, yeah.
Little things.
You'll never be rich.
No, I won't. I'm having too
Kevin
much
will
fun.
never be rich, that's what it is. Yeah,
Can't take it with me.
No,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, but you've
And
got
then-
children. You're meant to leave some for your children. Anyway, makeups.
Paints in there,
Ollie, in your
eyeshadows.
bathroom.
Yeah. And then you clip that together.
Right.
And then you've got 2 little hooks, so you can hang it either way. And then that goes on there.
Does it? Does it slide? Oh no, it's fixed. Oh no,
Yeah.
it's fit. Oh,
It will slide a little bit.
Little bit, but they're not meant to. But how brilliant is that?
So if you want to get
Ollie,
little bits off your
your girls
desk.
could have one each to put their makeups in.
Yep. So you've got that one with the 5 in, and then you've got this one with 4 in. So they're slightly larger
bigger for your
diameter.
ribbons.
So I've got washi tape in here.
Ah.
So you've got
You
that.
can't even buy washi tape by the one, can you?
No. And then I've put ribbon in this one. But what I like about these boxes is once you've put your ribbons in or your washi tape, there is, when you clip it together, there's a tiny little gap along there. So you could have it so that your ribbons come out.
I wouldn't do that with washi tape, but you can definitely
just stick it on
Oh
there.
no, it could be a ribbon. The ribbon dispenser. If you
Ribbon
do
dispensers.
floristry or something like that,
Yeah.
you just have them.
Or elastics.
Yeah.
They would fit in there quite nicely. So you get
Or
that
your
one
bias
with
bindings,
Yeah.
or your cotton tapes,
Be
all sorts of
perfect.
things like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it stops them getting tangly and
Yeah.
a mess. And again, you can then just hang that
So
one
I
in
get the bar this size, and
Yep.
so far I've got those two boxes, both which have the circular things in.
Yep.
That one's got 5 in it, that one's got 4 in it. Is that what we said?
That's it,
Yep. Right, and they're slightly bigger. So
then-
what else do I get?
there. So then you get another box. This
Be
one fits
careful,
at the
these are
bottom.
selling, by the way. Right, so.
These boxes are both essentially the same. They're just slightly different inside. These have got plastic envelopes inside. This one I have put in some stamps. So if you do fabric stamping, paper crafting,
Right.
these are just your polymer stamps that you
Right.
peel
And
off
they stick them on.
and stick
Right.
on.
What happens if I don't do that? What could I use it for if I did sewing?
You could put your patterns in there.
Yeah? Oh, I see. So you don't have to have things that stick on. You
No,
could just
they're just little A5 envelopes.
Oh,
so you could put your
brilliant.
patterns in
Yeah,
there if
yeah,
you
yeah,
wanted
yeah.
to, scraps,
Yeah.
bits of lace, that sort of thing.
And if I didn't want those in, can I take them out?
No, they are fitted.
Oh, okay. No,
They
no,
are
I'm only
in there.
asking.
Yeah.
I'm not asking
No,
the
that's
negative. I'm
fine.
just
No.
asking. Yeah, right.
No, they are in there.
Lovely.
And then
blimey, you get another one.
Another one. This is the same box as that, but
Yeah.
instead of having clear trays, I've put a magnetic sheet in it. So if you've got a Gemini,
Yeah, you put your
you can
dies
put all your dies in there.
The dies you use all the time.
Yeah, fit in there quite easily. Or pins.
That's brilliant.
That kind of
I mean,
thing.
you know what I mean? Like for sewers, I've got a Gemini machine to cut all my triangles and squares and
Yep.
things like that out. That'd be brilliant. The ones I use all the time, I put in there. Right, now, I've only got 6 left. I've only got 6 left, right? Have I got any in baskets? 4 in baskets. These could sell out. Now, what's this length? It's whatever the length of your cupboard is. Isn't
Yeah,
it,
so
really?
it's about 42 centimetres,
Yeah.
isn't it? The depth
So if you
of that,
want,
so-
if you want twice that amount, you could buy 2, and then you get 8 boxes and twice the length of
Yeah.
the aluminium strip.
Mhm.
At $59.99 on 2-way split pay, ridiculous. The thing is, these boxes alone would cost you more than 10. Well,
Yeah.
You know what I mean? $59.99. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant buy. So that one there is your everything wall kit.
Yep.
Yeah, everything wall kit. So we've got another one. We've got another one, haven't we? I'll come back and recap all of this, but check out if you've got that in your basket because they're going to sell out. So what's the other one called?
So the other one is a stash kit or scrap
Stash kit.
Scraps or stash, which is these two. So with your
Oh, still with the circular
still with the
things in.
circular bits inside, but then you've got an empty box as well. So patterns, tools, put your scissors in there.
These are, do you know what also, these are like, my old next door neighbour, John, they've moved now, they've gone to the side of Stratford, but in his garage, he had, you won't remember this because my dad used to do it as well, you used to get the old coffee cups
And screw
you'd
the bit
screw
at
the
the top.
lid to the top and then you
Screw it
do
on.
that.
Yeah.
These would be brilliant for him, especially these ones with all these different screws
Yeah,
and
you-
nuts and bolts in and everything.
Exactly, yeah.
£36.40 for that one, so, cash in. This one won't be on split pay. This one will not be on split pay. £27.60, right? So you get this length again of the aluminium,
Yeah.
the 2 screws, 3 boxes,
Yeah.
one with the 5 in, one with the 4 circular ones in, and
one
one
empty.
empty one.
Yeah.
£27.60. Do you know what you could do? You could buy one of these and one of the everythings.
Yep.
Then you've got the whole
Then you're
selection of
covered.
boxes then, haven't you?
Yeah.
Oh, they're flying out, these.
Yeah.
£27.60. Absolutely flying out. How brilliant is that? This is your scraps wall kit. You called it a scraps wall kit. You can use it for anything.
You could call it anything, yeah. Papers would fit in there if you wanted to.
Do what?
Put papers in there.
I'm thinking as well, kitchens, student kitchens.
Yeah.
You utensils and things like that in
Quite
there.
easily. Sachet, your pasta sachets and rice pass it, you know. Then you
What, the ones you put in the microwave for a minute? You mean those ones, yeah. There's only 4 left. Chris is saying, hold on this while we do the graphics for the next one, but I think this is going to sell out. No, we're fine. 3 left. It's going to sell out. 3 left. There's more than 3 in baskets, by the way, if you have got it in your basket. How brilliant is that?
It just gets everything off your desk. Because I'm terrible for just having everything all over, whereas with this, you could put some of that up here.
Yeah.
You've got more space to work.
Exactly. And also, could this, if I screwed this into the inside, is there anywhere on the inside the cupboard you could screw it? You know, like where
put it at the back.
The back.
You could put it on the back.
And the screw doesn't mess up the...
No, because this is the same board, so you can't feel the screw or see the screw on the other side. So the screw's going to be absolutely fine.
That's going to sell out. That one's going to sell out. Right. Have we fixed the other one? Right. We'll just move this to the back, and we'll go back to the insto. Ooh. Right, hang on. Let's have a look now. This could be... Anything could happen now. Right, so this is your insto, very, very popular. You've got your 6
boxes.
6 trays in there. And it comes in the 3 different colours. Yep, vanilla, Devon Oak and Cashmere. And that's not your price. Well done, Chris, well done. Oh, now, they are going, by the way, even though we had that mix-up, they are selling. £155, and it's on split pay at 38, 4-way split pay. 4-way split pay. So again, are we saying 6 weeks if we have it just couriered?
Yeah. So it's the same.
He could knock those up this afternoon. Oh, he's not here. He's in Lanzarote.
He's in Lanzarote till Tuesday.
The Devon Oak. The Devon Oak is the most popular. Devon Oak is the most popular.
I mean,
it's funny because we only got one Devon Oak thing here today.
It is, yeah. But if you're trying to work out if you could how to build our pieces, how they feel, this is a really nice starting point.
Oh, yes, totally.
They're all built the same way. So the same fittings that you use in this one is the same.
Exactly. And also, even if you're not going to use this, if you decide, oh, it's not for my sewing room, put it in the shed, put it in the garage, put it in the she shed.
This would be brilliant in the bathroom with all your
lotions.
and
Oh, yeah, Ollie, that'd be brilliant for Ollie.
Yeah.
Because are there 6 in your house, Ollie? Yeah, draw each. Ollie wouldn't need one. He only needs a shaver, like a little shaver.
Toothbrush.
That's all he'd need. And toothbrush. Right, Vanilla's gone to the lead. Vanilla's in the lead now. No, you can have these everywhere. You could have these now. They're on casters.
Yep.
What would happen if I bought 2? Could I put one on top of the other?
You can, quite easily. Don't obviously put your casters on the bottom of the other one. But you can get from the hardware shop, like just a metal plate.
The hardware shop.
Or any hardware shop.
You go to the hardware shop. Yeah. Go on.
You can get a metal plate. I would just recommend buying one of those to sort of make sure.
Oh, yeah. So it doesn't slide off or anything like that. And there's just something that screw onto the back of the 2 cupboards.
Yeah.
I was thinking you could make, if you're under the stairs, if you're limited in space, you could put like rows of them and have everything under there sort of thing.
Yeah. There is something coming.
Oh no, have I preempt? I don't know. She hasn't told me any of the secrets because she knows I'll blur.
We know a lot of people do, you know, they've only got space for that, but then they think, oh, I could have the 190. So they do want to convert one to another. There will be conversion kits coming, so you can easily.
Oh, you heard it here first, didn't you? Vanilla.
Yep.
Vanilla. There's only 2 vanillas left. Now, isn't that funny? Only 2 people wanted cashmere so far. Isn't that funny? Anyway, do check out. One left of vanilla now. We're still standing here waiting now for it to go down to 0. So vanilla the most popular, then Devon Oak, and then the cashmere. This is the cashmere, isn't it?
It is the cashmere, yes. Yeah.
Could you take the units out and just have as a shelving unit? You could do.
You could, yeah. You could have your books
and
in
those
there.
And those shelves come out, don't they?
They do, so you could adjust them how you want them. The Geminis fit in there.
Oh,
the smaller Geminis would fit in there, so you could
the
take
normal,
the normal one. So
that one.
Yeah, that one and that one both fit. So you would get them in there, out the way. Then you've got a box to put your plates in and your tools.
They sit on top. If you're going to just use one, you could sit those at the top and have your Gemini and everything in there.
Yep.
1 vanilla. That's all that's left of that, and there's a few Devon Oak and cashmere there. Make sure you check out. Though. Right. We've got a question, and then we'll do a recap for you. What do I want? Oh, the sitting down 1 leaf is a question. Right, let's do this then. Oh, well done. Oh, you have to put graphics in. I'm not picking on you, Chris. You're doing a brilliant job. Shut up. He's changed. He used to be such a whatever.
So quiet.
He's what?
He used to be quiet.
Quiet? Did you meet him at Sewing Quarter?
No.
No, exactly. Anyway, come on then. So, can I ask, do you have the sitting one-leaf craft table? How do you change the leaf, side of the leaf on the table? Well, let's get one out. Let's get one out. Right, so the sitting one, that's that one, that's the short, smaller one.
They're both constructed the same way. So all it is when you're building it, it would come drilled to take both.
Right.
You would just put the hinges on whichever side you wanted it.
Right, okay. And then, but then you don't need to... Oh, if you moved house,
Yep.
you might want to then swap it because you still want to get access to the boxes and
Yep.
you don't want them... If you're going to put that... So, say you've put your side on
Yep.
and I've got this side against the wall, but then I need that side against the wall. I'm not just going to twist it around like that. You can you move them
You
across?
can, yeah. You just need to just basically unscrew them and put them on the other side.
So there's the side where there's no leaf, there won't be any hinges sticking out.
There won't be any hinges, no. There won't be any hardware. There will
Yeah.
only be the hardware you need for your unit. So you will only get the 4 that you need.
Does that answer your question? I can't remember who the question was from now, but
You
does
just
that answer your
attach them
question?
to the other side.
Oh, Gillian, does that answer your question? If not, get back to us straight away. These are the city down one leaf, so you won't get this, ignore that side, you just get the one leaf on this one. There's a picture.
So it would look like that one.
Oh, I see, yeah. So basically, if you went to another room, if you wanted another room, you'd then want the leaf on this side. Yeah, you could just turn it around. No, because there was access to the shelves,
boxes,
wasn't there?
Yeah,
the boxes. Anyway, £420, £140 on split pay, that one. There it is. Gorgeous. Right, what we need to do now is we need to recap. Are you ready? Right, you follow us. We'll do the big cupboard first.
Okay.
Cupboard, you're going to shoot me by the end of the day. Here we go. Look how easy that is to move. I mean, I'm not strong. She is. Right, so here it is. Here is the workstation. Right, the cashmere's sold out. Cashmere has sold out. There are only 2 Devon Oak left. Oh, I'll tell you, and 5 vanillas. That's it. There's 15 people got it in basket, so 8 of you are going to miss out. Even more maybe if you wanted cashmere. So if you've got cashmere in your basket, tough, you missed out. Well, no, I'm not being flippant, but I did say this is what happens. Later on the show, people start checking out. So there are no cashmeres left, and you've missed out because that was today only price, wasn't it?
It is, yeah.
So 1,725. How much should it be?
2299.
2299 is how much it should be, right? So cashmere's completely sold out. Joe's taken 74 pounds off the price tag for today to celebrate the first birthday, right? So now, if you're one of the 15 people who've got it in your baskets, 16 people, if you want Devon Oak, there are only 2 left. If you want vanilla, that's the Devon Oak. If you want vanilla, there are only 5 left. Now remember, if you've got something in your basket and somebody else rings up now and says to the call centre or goes on and puts it in their basket, if they check out, they get it. You don't get it until you've checked out. So put it in your basket shows us that you're interested, but it's not yours. It doesn't take anything off the numbers until you actually check out. So there are 7 left. And did you say 16 in baskets? 16 in baskets, right? Just saying for your own good, not trying to add any undue pressure whatsoever. Have a look inside. If you were missed earlier, because you see what could happen. Somebody could just tune in right now and go, that's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I want. And they come in and they could buy it straight away. That could be it. And they will take it. And also, not adding any undue pressure, it is today only at that price. So if you wanted cashmere, you've missed out on the cashmere completely. If you want Devon Oak, you've still got the chance because there are still 2 left. And if you want the vanilla, there are still 5 left. But all the other, that's it. That's it. At that price tag, that is all. And we will honour that price. If any of these are still available when we go in 20 minutes or whatever, we'll honour that price till midnight. And then at midnight, that's it. The price disappears. It's for today and today only. And I'm not being bullshit or anything like that. I'm just telling you, if you do want it, I don't want you to miss out because you won't get it at this price again, will you?
No.
Not here. You won't get that price here again. Right. So just quickly take us through it again.
So this unit is the baby sister to the really tall one. So you've still got 2 desks. In this side, you've got adjustable shelves, so you can move these out and put an overlocker in there if you wanted to. You've got some little boxes at the top here, seam rippers, that sort of thing. You've got cute little trays, ribbons, more for buttons and bits and pieces. And then underneath, you've got...
Remember the hinge on the desk, on the fold-down desk, there's two, are there two on that one?
Yeah.
Really strong. There's a little button to release them, so they're not wobbly, they're not flimsy. You can put your overlocker on there, you can put your pressing mat on there, you can put a little cutting mat on there, and press onto it to cut and things like that.
They're really solid.
Lovely.
Underneath, you've got 4 A4 boxes, 3 deep, 1 shallower.
Lovely.
And then in the centrepiece, you've got A4 and 12 by 12 storage at the top here, and a couple of sort of knitting needle pen boxes, if you like. Underneath the table, you've got A3, 12 by 12 and A4 boxes, but you have got one that you can put hanging files in. So think patterns, that sort of thing. This shelf you can take out if you want to put another sewing machine in there or bolts of fabric.
And remember, because the desk like this comes out, you don't impede on the space within the cabinet.
No.
So you don't have to get all those boxes out to sit at your sewing machine. You can get right in at that table.
You can. And then once the desk is down, you can access 5 trays down here, and you've got 3 smaller boxes up there. They're not that shoebox size, maybe, but they fit in there. And again, you can take out that shelf and that shelf. This T-shape one is...
No, of course, because that's to make it... If you took that out, the whole thing could be wobbly, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Again, like I mentioned earlier, they haven't stinted on any of the hinges or anything like that. Really, really good quality hinges.
Yeah, they're nice and flush, so you're going to be able to put your sewing mat over there and it's not going to be all bumpy.
Yeah.
And you've still got your cutout at the back, so you can pull a 4-bar through or something, or even put your cables through there if you want to.
Well, if you got it against the wall, well, no, I'd definitely put a 4-bar through, because you think, oh, I'll only ever use my sewing machine. Then next week you'll go,
you want
oh,
your iron, or you want your charger for your tablet or something like
exactly.
that.
Your Gemini machine or something like that.
Have it all plugged in.
Do think about that. Did you screw yours though, or was it just...
Yeah, because on the back of the 4-bar, you have got 2 little bits though. You can slide it on. Kevin's just attached it, and then it's off, and it's not getting in the way either.
All right. Getting Kevin.
He's not too bad.
Yeah. And
Year 9 maths.
Good looking as well, so, you know,
Yeah.
he's got everything going for him, really. And then we got the hinges. Oh, hang on. Right, first of all, the hinges there, but also, I don't know what you call these.
These are little barrel bolts.
Barrel bolts there, all really, really, really good quality. And then on this side...
This side, again, you've got adjustable shelves. Well, all the shelves on this side and the other are adjustable. This one, you don't have to have at an angle. You can put flat. You don't have to put the dowels in it either, just turn it over.
Yeah.
You've got 2 sort of CD size squarer boxes at the top. And then you've got another...
It's going to be the deciding of where everything goes.
It is. I spend more time moving my stuff around, I think. Then you've got A4 boxes underneath, and then 2 different sizes of trays there as well.
And also, if you want that drop-down table on this side, you just, the shelf that goes at that level, you just put it on that side. So you can do that. You can have it on this side instead of that side. Because if you go to your room and the window's there or the door's there in the way or something like that, then you can swap them around. You can have them swapped round.
You can, yeah.
Beautiful. £1,725. I know it's a considered purchase, but you're getting £574 sounds off. That's brilliant, just to celebrate the birthday of the Lidford. Almost a year old. It would have been, the show would have been the week after next, but because of Festival of Quilts and everything like that. Right, okay, so that's that. Have a think about that. Like I say, there are 2 Devon Oak and 5 vanilla left, but there's 16 in baskets. So it's up to you to decide what you're going to do. Right, let's wheelie that one back. You all right?
Yep.
Yeah. Lovely. Oops. Right, then we went to this one. Yeah. X for 100. Remember, these are all named after villages around your way, aren't they?
They are, yes.
So this one should have been, how much? We dropped it to 551. £78 came off this one. So on this one, you get, how many drawers do you get on this one?
So you've got 3 of the shallow ones at the top, and then 9 of the medium size and 3 of the deeper. So you've got about 15 boxes in that one. And again, the shelves are all adjustable, so you can take them out, put other bits in there if you wanted to. You know, you can customise it how you want to use it.
Yeah, exactly. And Ollie's saying if you got, because he's had all the kids growing up in his house, if you want a bit of a room divider, what you could do is the daughter or the niece that's got the bedroom that side could have the cupboards facing that way. The one on this side could have their drawers facing this way. And then that makes a divider without taking away, having to put a wall up or blocking out any light or anything like that. £551. It's on 4-way split pay. No interest charge whatsoever. It works at £137.75 a month. Okay. That's right. Oh, message from Geraldine. I have the Lidford, it's great, holding much more than anticipated. I also have 2 Insto units. Quality is second to none. Well worth the investment. Geraldine in Down. I don't know
thank
where Down
you.
is.
No, I don't.
Down sounds nice, doesn't it? Oh, message Judith, then we'll wheelie this one off. Bought the 2 leaf table last year, absolutely brilliant. Plus the white glove service is second to none. Judith in County Durham.
Thank you, Dad.
There you go.
Judith.
Right, okay, so we do that one back here. So then we go to the leaf tables. Sit down one first. So now we had this in all 3 colours with 1 leaf. 1 leaf first of all. So it's sitting down 1 leaf, £420. So that's just, you get that 1 leaf there. It's only being £105 today. Then we also had the sitting down 2 leaf. I mean, it's huge. Look at the size of this.
Yeah.
So it's a sitting down 2 leaf one, that one. £503, available in all kinds. So the Devon Oak and the Vanilla were the most popular in that one. £126 saving on that one. So that was the sitting down one. Then we had the standing one. 1 leaf standing. I love this oak. £479. So that's your 1 leaf standing there. Beautiful. And how much were we saving on that one? £120 saving on that one. So that's your 1 leaf. Then we've got the 2 leaf. Oh no, I was going to say you'd have that for your dining room table, you have to be standing. A buffet.
Buffet.
You have to have a finger buffet.
Yeah.
Right, the vanilla's the most popular in that one. A buffet table. £144 saving on that one. Oh, actually, look, you're saving one of your split pays, as it were, because they've knocked £144 off, and the split pay is £143. Brilliant. Then we went to the little, this one. They're always very popular, this one. Now, oh, look. When we went away, there were quite a few of each of them, right? Vanilla's completely sold out. Devon Oak has got 2 left. And Cashmere's got 4 left, and that's it. Are there any in baskets? 5 in baskets. There's 1 left if you'll check out, and you want those 2 colours. But if you wanted the vanilla, you're stuffed. Basically. Don't look at my gardening shoes. Anyway, check out. Look at the split pay as well. £155. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. What? Oh, more messages. Are there any of those left? I think they might have gone, mightn't they? Reorganising my somehow, so I ordered 2 of the Insto in cashmere. Michelle, lovely.
Thank you, Michelle.
Very nice. Right, hang on a sec. Let's just see if there's anything left here then. So we've got the everything, the hangy everything. Let's have a quick look. So in this one, oh yeah, 4. Now there's 4 left, with loads in baskets as well. So this is the everything. It's called the everything wall kit. You don't get the wall. You get this aluminium thing that you screw to either your wall or to your cupboard, the inside of your cupboard. There's nothing to stop you. Oh no, you wouldn't want to put it on the outside because it would be in the way of the doors.
Would a bit, yeah.
Put it in the inside of the cupboard or on your wall, right? So in the everything wall kit, you get this. Well, hang on, I'll open that for you now. This box here.
So you've got 4.
Oh no, that's why I was looking for the wrong one. So you get 4 of the big ones here that clip open, but as you say, there's a little slit here. So if you've got ribbons or anything, you can just pull them out there. You get that one. You get one with 5 smaller ones in. Well, I like the fact that that's
it's sturdy.
Sturdy, yeah.
And then this one has got slightly smaller diameter one, so you've got 5 in there.
Well, they're buttons and bits and jewellery making
jewellery
findings
making
and
would be
things
perfect
like that,
for that, yeah. And then, there we go.
Rightio. Then you also get,
You've got one with 10 little plastic envelopes in. So if you do fabric stamping, your stamps fit in there quite nicely.
Yeah.
Or you could put
You don't have to
scraps
put stamping in there. You can put
No,
whatever you want in
little
there.
bits and pieces.
Lovely. You get that one as well.
Yeah.
Now, it's £59.99 on two-way split pay. It's meant to be how much? £18.50 on your saving on this one.
And then this one is the same box, but I put magnetic sheets in these. So you've got 10 magnetic envelopes.
So you put your dies in there.
Your dies in there.
Right, there's more people in baskets that we've got stock of for that one. So if you do want that one, check out. Oh, God, quick question from Michelle. The Insto 70, does the 70 centimetre height include the casters? Looking to put it under my desk.
It'll fit under your desk, yes. It's fine.
There you go.
Yep.
Right, now, the other one, and now did the other one sell out then, the stash one? No. There were loads in baskets for this. Oh, there's way too many people got it in baskets. Way too many people got it in baskets. So this one is, you get the aluminium bar, you get this one, you get this one, and you get an empty one.
An empty one, yeah.
Way too many people got that one in their baskets. If you don't check out, you are going to miss out. £27.60. Should be more than that. When are you in next then?
Towards the end of it.
August.
August.
But you're going to be at Festival Quilts.
I'm going to be at Festival, yeah.
Stand's very close to us. If you come see me, see her at the same time.
I'll be there.
Give me a hug. Been
Nice
lovely
to
to
see
see
you.
you. Well, I did think you didn't want to see me anymore, but don't worry. What's the matter, Chris? Oh, yeah, delivery time for all of them. If you have it delivered without them making, without the white glove service, about 6 weeks.
Yeah.
And if you're having the white glove service, 8 to 10
About
weeks.
8 to 10 weeks, yeah.
But you'll
This I'll
get an email. You'll get an email from them in just over a week's time. And don't worry if you don't get an email in the first week. They're still waiting for the details from us.
Yeah.
Right. Here's tomorrow. It's Vic's tomorrow. It's Christmas tomorrow. So she's got It's Christmas on Sewing Street at 8 o'clock. Amber makes, oh gosh, this is going to be a busy day. Amber makes new Christmas book cushions at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, the Snowflake Christmas quilt. I don't know who's done those. The Amber makes Christmas quilt kit show at 11 o'clock, and then the Poinsettia Christmas quilt at 12 o'clock. You also get the badge from tomorrow while stocks last.
I'll be getting one of those then. Order something for one of those.
Well, I'm on Tuesday. On Tuesday, we've got the Liberty launch, and I've got Delphine, and I've got a lady called Marley makes. I don't know, I've not met her yet. Anyway, we've got to go.
Yep.
Congratulations. Make sure you check out your baskets because there's lots sitting in baskets. Well done, Chris. You've done a fantastic job. And I will see you on... Oh, bye-bye, Levi. And I'll see you on Tuesday.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download